Sorry. Yeah. Dude, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling decent enough. Feeling decent enough today. Feeling decent enough. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? No one's even here yet. I'm by myself. Getting things ready. Getting things sorted. Oh, I'm gonna stream for like an hour or two, maybe an hour or two, and we'll see what happens. For people that don't know, I am very sick. Was at the hospital today. I'm saying this when no one's here yet, but I thought I'd let you guys know. The people that aren't here. Oh, Crystal's here. How you doing, Crystal? I actually just had a clip I was gonna send to you, but I forgot to send. I was like, so in my Discord, you're in the right. You're in like the right Discord for me, right? The one where it's a picture of my face and it looks like a block face. I think you're in that one, right? I posted a clip in the Ultimate Chrissy clips, and then after that, I was gonna post another one, but then I forgot, and it was when you T Styles. I think it was T Style told me he had ramen. I'm like, oh, Raymond. She's going out with a guy now, Ray, and he's a man, and it was just really stupid. But I just found that clip. Oh my god. Let's see, I'm in all of them still, yeah. Okay, good. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for because I'm still a little, I'm feeling pretty, exacerbated and whatnot. I feel a little, that's not what I meant. I'm feeling tired. I'm feeling a little weak, but I wanted to get some shines and I wanted to hang out. I didn't want to go back to bed. I did feel really good when sleeping though, which hasn't felt like that in a while, so that was good. I got good sleep. Okay. Let's go. Oh shit, I'm not sure if I'm just gonna do gate resets for the Tepig and then bench resets. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm still thinking about that. I do mine, bro. Let's see. Oh, be my busy boy. Be my busy boy. Can't do that. I need a new controller so bad, guys. This is fucking horrible. I need like a new decent controller. This is horrible. Crystal was flexing on me earlier. They got the Rumpus Room Rumbletron exclusively rumbled up Switch controller. And me, I'm sitting here with Joy-Cons that constantly have to register the movement and the aim because it's so fucked up. Oh my god. Why can't I be cool like Crystal? Why can't I be a hot lady like Crystal? Why can't I be a musical artist and also a real artist like Crystal? I'm cursed with this man body and these man hands and these man nipples and these man hairs. Oh, I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I had chimichanga. I had chimichanga for dinner tonight. And then I took it home, and I had a bit more of it when I woke up. Yeah. Yeah, true. True, Crystal. True. I agree with that. Oh my god. Yeah. But we're gonna work on getting an editor. I just need to find someone that can do simple, fast edits. It doesn't have to be like super complex. The only complex one I want, kind of, is all the Kalos starters. All the Kalos starters is the only one that I want. Oh my god, I thought that was a fucking shiny Vaporeon because it looked really crazy, but it's freaking not. It just looks like it was like teal kind of for a bit because it's nighttime. That's one thing I don't like is that the light in this game kind of highlights a lot of Pokemon to look like they look different, and when they're supposed to, and it's just weird. Like, it's weird. Solutions with those alphas, they wouldn't spam spawn for me, so I evolved. It's evolved all of them myself. Yeah. It takes the Eevilies. Yeah, it takes a fucking while. I didn't know that you need. I have Umbra and Espeon if you need those. I can touch trade you. I can touch trade you if you need those. Man, I'm exhausted. I don't know. I think it's probably the medicine is making me fucking loopy. Like when I took it as a steroid, I just felt pain all in my head for a bit, and it was horrible because it's a steroid and it like rushes into your body. And, it's really weird, but I'm okay. Yeah, that was scary. I have a new machine, new albuterol machine. So if I end up getting bad like that again, I will do I'll do that. Yeah, the Zygarde battle is pretty fun. Also kind of bullshit. Just make sure you're dodging a lot, because he hits hard. He hits hard, and he has one attack that's kind of bullshit. But once you learn the pattern of it, you'll be fine. It's not that hard. Just like, he just out of nowhere just like pretty much like one shot you. I think on his third form, if you don't do it right, it's kind of crazy. Now I don't know if he one shots you if you upgrade your taking less damage plush, because he one shot me pretty much the first time. Then I went and got that upgrade, and I survived. That's awesome. Yeah, I have to. What do I have to do? I have to do some stuff. I have to get the shiny Pokemon. You have to. When you defeat them, you'll be able to you catch them, and it's like a guaranteed catch. So you battle him, and then once you fuck him up, you can choose a Pokeball and catch him in. They go, wow, look at that. He wants to be your friend. And I believe you can throw any Pokeball at him. I was trying to think what happened. What happened today? Anything other than me almost dying? Me almost dying? Oh, I was gonna go to get some models today for Pokemon so I can start doing the kit bashing. But what ended up happening is my mom's brakes was just not doing too well, and she's getting them fixed tomorrow, I think. And they just were starting to feel like they were gonna give on the way home from the hospital. So I was sadly unable to go. They have all this stuff online for a really good deal. Like a lot of the models are anywhere from $8 to $15. So I could buy them online. I just don't have the funds for those right now. I'm gonna wait. And I just had a bit of cash on me, so I could have gotten like 3 or 4 of them with cash, depending on which ones I got. I think the first one I'm gonna build is probably an Eevee trainer, because I have a tan-skinned / dark-skinned anime girl that has white type armor, and that goes well with like Eevee's white fluff. And she has it where she has like little tiny maybe bear ears, but I think I can take off those bear ears, like little tiny fluffs, and I can put the Eevee ears on there that come with the model kit, and that'll be like, she has like the little tiny, she's an Eevee trainer. And then I'll probably put the tail on there, and then you can put the mane of the fluffy mane of Eevee on her. So I think that's what I'll probably do. I'm trying to think what other ones I should get from that store. I sent Crystal the video. I was thinking maybe I'll get the Scizor. I'll make a Scizor trainer, because I have that Scizor model kit. It's not that good. It's like kind of mid. But if I'm cannibalizing it and breaking it down and turning it into the other thing, then it'll be fine. If I'm using it for like the pieces on the other model, totally fine. It'll work good. So yeah, I do, Nora. Yeah, so I don't know how long we'll stream for today. I'm still feeling pretty weak. I'm not sure if that's because I had a major asthmatic episode, or the medicine after coming out of the hospital a few hours ago was from that. I'm not sure. Ooh, shiny Aggron, that's good. That's good. So we'll probably stream for a bit. I left the emergency at like 3 o'clock. I was in the hospital for like 4 hours today, and luckily all my levels were all good for all like my the blood drawn. which is really nice. I'm very happy with that because it could have, like, I was scared. I thought my magnesium was down, but I've been being good. I've been taking my magnesium pills. My blood pressure is up, which is gonna happen. I haven't been gone to the gym in a month, and I've been eating like shit, which I need to fix. So I'll probably just take my medicine again to get my blood pressure under control while I figure out if I can go start going to the gym soon again. Yeah, so I was in the hospital just chilling on a bed for like, the bed was comfy, but it was so cold in the emergency room, man. It was freezing. I was dying off of that. And then I got warmed up a bit, and I had an IV in my arm, so I couldn't pull down my sleeve, so that sucked. I also got Alpha Garbodor. Nice, dude, that's awesome. I want Alpha Garbodor so bad. Yeah, very good. So yeah, I really hope that I really hope the DLC kind of fixes a lot of the problems this game has. And to me, it's like I said, like I think this game's very fun. I think it's good. I think it's a good Pokemon game for a basic playthrough. I think it falters when we get into the shiny hunting, and they could have done so much more with this game. That's what makes me sad. This game could have been so much more, but I still think it's a good game. Like I know that I've been really like bitchy about stuff. That's because I love Pokemon. I hold them at such a high standard because they haven't really been hitting the benchmark for a long time. And we've been getting so many like crappy games that this game that's decent, like a pretty fun game, a good experience, a great experience for the most part, kind of really is like it should be a perfect experience. But so when we get something that's just mediocre, we're like super happy about it, and that's kind of where I get my animosity of this game, my frustrations of this game. But and like I said, there's like a lot of problems that could totally be better. And with all that being said, I think it's fun. I like it. I think the problem I had with a lot of stuff is like the controls feel kind of wonky. I feel like they could have, like for example, the ranking system. That was so upsetting. I didn't like it's cool when you get to go from like rank W to rank G. That's like the idea that's cool. But then you think, well, the game is just kind of you walk around, you spam and you sneak and you just spam buttons and you kind of just are overpowered, which I think is cool. I like being overpowered in the game, but at the same time, there's like not really a challenge. And I feel like what they could have done with the ranking system is just have to where if you verse someone that's 2 or 3 ranks higher, because there are people that walk around that are 2 or 3 ranks higher. It should have been like you get EXP for each time you get into a battle, and each rank has a cap. And then once if you battle someone that is like 3 to 4 ranks higher, you're gonna get a ton of EXP, which then in turn makes it to where you rank up faster. And they could have made it to where it doesn't feel like an unearned rank G, a rank W to rank G. And what's kind of weird, how you doing, Ice Cream? I'm not gonna read that because I'm not sure what that whole name says. I'm too sick right now to process if it could be a troll. But I feel like that could have been a thing where it was more time and more content to some extent, but also it felt like you earned the rank and had a little bit more like to it. I wasn't a fan of going from that, and also I think it's kind of weird that you went from being rank rank W, which had like level 30 Pokemon, we'll say level 25, 30 Pokemon trainers, up to rank G, which is a huge gap, a huge difference. And the people had like level 40, level like 38. It's like almost the same. So I'm like, what is the ranking system actually in this like game? Like the lore aspect of it, it just seems kind of like hollow. And I did not like that about this game. I love the idea. I think the ranking system is cool. I would sacrifice gyms for this any day of the week because how fun it is. But I feel like it was lacking, and we have those rose-tinted glasses where like we haven't got a good Pokemon game, now we got like a good Pokemon game again, and we're willing to overlook the like the flaws of that. But I really wish the rankings system, like I really wish like it, because it would have felt so cool if like you had to, because with those higher ranked levels, by the way, like when you verse like people that are 2 or 3 higher, a little higher than you, they are more intense. They will actually do a little bit more switching and trickery and whatnot. They'll do some like for example, some battles they'll fucking if you don't have like a counter for a Steelix will come out and fucking sweep half your team. Is how intense it can be at times. Now if you have a counter, like I had one counter and he was already dead from the past thing. So after that, he was a tank and he was just wrecking my team. I had like fairies, I had everything that Steelix could destroy, and it felt cool battling it. I was getting frustrated, but in a good way, where he fucking ran through my whole team. He used Dig right away, so I missed my attack, and right after that, he did 2 fast-paced moves, knocked out my second best Pokemon. I'm like, motherfucker. Then, since he's so tanky, he could sit there as I tried to wallop on him, and he just like murdered me. Those were awesome moments. That felt great. Whenever I saw Steelix, I went, okay, we got to revive my Emboar, and we got to just blow him up in one hit because he's about to sweep my whole team. And those moments are cool, but it doesn't feel good when you struggle with the battle and beat it, and you'll get the same amount of EXP as you would with a battle that you just sneak behind and blow them up in 2 seconds and you move on. So that's why I get it. Because like I said, in the moment it feels awesome, but like there's not really like a rewarding aspect of it. It's like you're kind of handed to you, and that's what kind of like upset me. Is that if you're in the middle of attacking someone, they're surprised and they see you, they count they being caught off guard, and despite that, you're looking right at them. Yeah, no, exactly. I'll be in the middle of my Pokemon slamming down on them, and then they'll see me, and then they'll see me, and then the attack will cancel out 90% of the time, and then you're stunned. I'm like, dude, my Pokemon I have the effect of my Pokemon making the noise of hitting you, and that happened often. That's like it's like a thing where it's like, that's where like the game's like, you could polish that. I don't think it's a deal breaker. It's just a frustration. I'm like, you motherfuckers. And that doesn't like, that's not going to make or break the game. But when you have that piled up with a ton of small things, it does get frustrating to where it adds a total overall frustration to the thing. But no, I agree with that. And like, or if you're like kind of like sneaking next to them and like you're literally in their eyes view and they still don't see you and you're able to take them out, that's fun because you got the heads up at the same time. It's like, what the fuck is this? What is actually this AI tracking? Like, how does the NPCs like vision work in this game? Like this is actually, it makes no sense. Like I would sneak up and be like right in front of them, and they would be like, oh, it's okay. I don't care about seeing you. But that would be in like a really sneaky spot, and I would just like pop out for a half a second and they'll be like, oh, caught you. But they didn't. Like it's weird. So I feel like they need to fix that system. I think they gotta fix that system definitely. With me, it's like I think this is a decent base game to build off of, but I'd rather have Arceus's catch mechanic and more of the movement and rideable Pokemon Arceus. I think that's very important. And then I would also put into this prospects of kind of keeping this aspect, but adding the biggest thing, they need a dodge button. That's why this game, for your Pokemon, have it on cooldown. Like, motherfucker, they had Naruto games back in the PS2 that had that aspect, the idea of that. Why don't we have that? Because a great thing that could happen is, because I know online they have it to where you switch out your Pokemon and people will spam the flinch move and kind of screw you into a lock. The best way they could avoid that, the moment you throw out your Pokemon, you hit the dodge button and it bypasses them doing the little tiny roar and shiny sparkle and whatnot. And that would be so awesome. I feel like that could have been so good. And I pray that they'll add that, because the problem with the movement in this game is that the Pokemon move with you, and then like when you tell a Pokemon to attack, they attack 90% of the time right away. Sometimes they'll be smart and they'll go around to make sure the Pokemon's in range. Other times they don't. And I think the reason why that happens is that when you go up to a rock and you click the A button to attack, it'll just attack because it knows that's a rock, it's a stationary, it's going to hit it or whatever. It just does it right away. But in a battle, it has to readjust and re-examine what's going on before they can just launch an attack. And I think the AI gets confused if there's like the idea of like the rock situation. Like, the rock's not going to move, the rock's not going to, be in a certain range. It can miss, it's not a big deal, whereas in a battle, it's really important that you land that hit. So that's one thing I hope they would fix. But the dodge buttons, really, I feel like that will help it to where even the AI should have that. Can you imagine if like you're about to spam them after they switch a Pokemon out and then they dodge and then run into a dig and then get out of a lock? Because you can lock. And I think another problem was that in this game, I feel like the problem in this game is in the battle royale they never have like 4 Pokemon, and there's people that will heal you in the battle royale for free, and you get a lot of money, so you should be able to have healing items so you can stay in the matches. It's not like, so it's okay to have some matches where people have a lot of Pokemon. That's where I think the EXP system would be really good for this game. Have it here once again, like you get EXP per knockout based on what type of Pokemon trainer they are. If they have 6 Pokemon, you can know that, oh, I could avoid them, or I might go up like 2 ranks, because one, they're 1 rank higher than me, and 2, they have 6 Pokemon, some of them being good against my team and my weakness. So there's a part of me that does love the fast-paced 1 to 2 Pokemon, sometimes 3. I love that, but I do wish there was some aspects where it's like, oh, this person has 6 Pokemon, 5 Pokemon. Because post game when they start using Mega Evolutions in Battle Royales, it's awesome. It's cool. They pop out a Mega Evolution, you're like, whoa, that's cool. Another problem this game has is that, which I think is cool, you're gonna battle all the same trainers. Like once you, again, so I always battle a person that has a Mega Houndoom at the end. Their two bound before are the same. I have a person that always has 2 Delibirds. They have, every time. I like battling them because I get to, it's fun battling them because I know what they're going to use. But I wish they would probably, maybe learn from that and probably add something to their team. And they could do that. Like, they have a system that they can do that. They've done that in Pokemon games forever where you beat someone, they change their Pokemon team. Like the reporters, you beat them, they move location in like Ruby and Sapphire, and then they get stronger. And then they do it again and again, and then eventually you can battle them at the beginning again, and they revert their Pokemon back to like level 15. They go from being like Whismers all the way up to Explods, and after you beat them the last time on the Explods, they revert back to Whismers. It's so funny. But like they can do stuff like this, and I feel like that could have been like a very good system with the ranking system, is making it EXP based rather than knockouts for trainers. Stopping by saying hi, currently on break. DoorDash is expensive, but I'm treating myself to Taco Bell. Nice, yeah. No, that's not bad at all. Sometimes you get some really good deals on DoorDash. What are you getting, by the way, for Taco Bell? I had not to flex, but I had a chimichanga from a real authentic Mexican place today. It was good, but it always makes me sick because it's like, ooh, it's too much. I didn't find any hot women today in the game. I haven't played it yet today. We just started. I watched this video about stealth game AI and their cone of vision. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like a cone of vision. Like how they have like a sweeping like cone, and they kind of like do a perimeter. And that's why I assume it's like that. I wish it was like a little bit more complex. They move the camera to the AI's movie while you're stealthy hidden in the panel. It's like, exactly, yeah. And that's what I kind of love that. And the aspect of it because it is kind of funny, it's kind of silly, and it makes it fast paced. But there's times where I'm like, what the fuck is this game? Why is this game the way it is, But the biggest thing that makes me really upset about this game is that there's so many ways to AFK shiny, and it kind of feels like shiny hunt's not shiny hunt no more. Like people sit go to a bench and then just put the rumble controller on and just continuously spam that, and they come back 6 hours later. Oh look, I got tons of shinies, hee hee. And it's like, dude, fuck you. This is not shiny hunting. Because like to me, it's like you get a shiny. You show it off. This is awesome. I worked for this. I got lucky for this. This is something that's in particular. It's a moment. You go away and you come back. It's kind of like just like fake flexing. And I don't like that. It's kind of like oh, I took out a loan of $30,000. I'm gonna flex it now, and then I'm gonna pay off that loan, and I get the clout. Like that's what it kind of feels like, and I don't like that. I think it's really bad because it makes everything else suffer when it comes to shiny. We don't get as many hunts and unique hunts then, because Game Freak realizes, oh, we can be more lazy, and people don't care about shiny hunting if you just let them cheat essentially. So, I just yeah, that's what I was assuming. Like when I saw that, I'm like 99%. I'm like, Crystal's only gonna use it for the AFK battles. I'm like, she's saying, like, you motherfucker, I should have done that too. I was so mad. I wasn't actually mad. I was like, motherfucker. Because when I got done, they had all these different ways of how you could do the battles. You can do like the battle royales, but I think it's too much. I think it's like ridiculous. You have to be like super speed racer. You gotta do like speed runs. I'm not doing that. The system in this game, it doesn't feel good trying to speed and do stuff. But yeah, I saw that. I'm like, motherfucker, they're gonna get the thing. And my thing is that, like, I just don't like like you go to certain areas in Lysander's lab where the teleporter's at. You can clear out the area, go into the Beldum spawns again, hear its cry, and then just spam the A button in the teleporter, and it takes about 2 seconds on the switch to maybe less to get like a couple encounters. And it keeps doing that over and over again, so you'll get the shiny in like no time. And you can do that with the turbo. I think even doing that by yourself, that's kind of dumb. It could be like a fun, cute little hunt, like, oh, look at, but also it kind of like devalues. Beldum's always been like a little bit hard to get. It's been a little kind of one of those Pokemon where it's like, oh, I gotta work for this. So seeing that and people just abusing that, and I hate new gen shiny hunters. They're so like, it's fun, let people enjoy things. I'm like, no, I will not let people enjoy things when it's at the benefit of me getting more cool hunts, me getting more unique stuff, and you dumbing down. Go back to Pokemon Go, you dummy. Go back to Pokemon Go, get your easy shinies, and have fun with that. Don't come into my game and shit it up and give me 3 different type of ways to hunt. And half of the hunts are just like complete bullshit. And half of the areas feel like they don't really even like be inventive with it and creative with how they're gonna have the Pokemon. So that's my big thing, is that because I can look past a game being shit. I don't play Pokemon games for the story. I don't play Pokemon games for the graphics. I never did and I never will. Now, if they have it, that's going to be awesome. It's going to feel great. And maybe when I look at other Pokemon games, these games will go a bit lower because the graphics aren't on par with what they could have been. But that's not my contention. People are complaining about graphics. Like, dude, it's Pokemon. Get over it. It's a fucking kid's game for babies. Get over it. Not a big deal. If you're sitting here thoroughly enjoying the story, then good for you. But like, it's baby shit. It's not meant to be sitting there. That was a good deep story. Oh, that was like the Halo 3 of Pokemon. That was the Halo 3 ODST of side games for Pokemon. It's like, no, we're not like that. It's a fucking Pokemon game. We lost a deep storytelling after like Black and White 2. But anyways, that's besides the point. The point is that like with me, my biggest concerns and my biggest upsets are the fact that shiny hunting is fucking dog shit in this game. It feels good. Hey, look at Arceus felt good. Arceus felt good, but then it became pointless. And then you got shinies left and right, and then they devalued all the shinies. I think the shinies in Arceus were fun, and they were good. And there was a ton of hunts that you could do that were well worth it, and it felt accomplishing. But then a month later, they made every single hunt that was rare and hard outside of a few pretty much pointless. You can get, like, you know, them by time skipping the mass outbreaks and manipulating them into getting exactly what you want. And that's another thing. I hate when people did that to some extent, because it's like, okay, mass outbreaks, not my favorite. But, you know, you have to do it once. You might get the shiny Pokemon. If you don't, you have to just get lucky next time. But instead, people do the reset and constantly keep resetting, and it's like, okay, so you're just going to abuse the system to where you then, you know, you're going to get the shinies a matter of time, whereas it might take you, an hour, 2 hours in mass outbreaks, compared to like the like 15 hours it might normally take you. Like, the skill gap is destroyed, the randomness is destroyed, the intensity of the shiny popping up. It's just like, that's my gripe. I know people are like, oh, you're just a fucking bitter man. You're just like, you know, let people enjoy things. I'm like, no, I'm not going to let people enjoy things, because it's at the cost of my happiness, too, because I want different methods. Well, go play the old games. No, I don't want to be forced to play old games. I want to play new games. I want to play new games. This is bullshit. They've been catering to the easy shiny hunters ever since fucking Sun and Moon, okay? And I just want a game where it's complex. I get a game, BDSP, awesome. Game's tasty. Best game for shiny hunting if you're full odds, and if you like to just like play with multiple consoles, it's a good game, dude. But I know that, you know, we talked about yesterday. It's totally one that could have been totally spent more time on. They could have done a lot more to it, which I agree. But at the same time, I kind of liked it because I like the remaster aspect compared to a remake. And I still think they blustered it with like the underworld shinies. They should have done that underground. But that's like another example. This is like a prime example. I mean by like it's a new gen Pokemon players and new gen hunters, where they gave us overworld Pokemon in the underground, but people bitched and moaned that we didn't have them in the above ground on BDSP. It's like, it's a remaster. It's meant to like replicate the old game, and they fixed that. If you're upset that, you know, there's not Pokemon spawning above ground in the overworld, they have that in the underworld and like the mines and whatnot. They cater to both fans, but people said, oh, it's still not good enough. I'm like, do you know what? Fuck you. We can have different methods. We can have different things to shine hunt. We can have different styles of play, and it frustrated me so bad, because it's like, people can't just respect that, you know, they have to cater to everyone instead of just one group of people. And when they only cater to one group of people, we get fucking a shitty game that doesn't feel good for shiny hunting in the totality. So that's my rant on why I think shiny hunting just kind of sucks nowadays. It's not fun. It's fun in the moment. Like, here's the thing. I'm having fun for the most part, but it's gonna be like Arceus, where after a month I'm gonna be like, it's this fucking game again. I have to load up this game again. Oh, I gotta get my 30 shinies today, and it's the same shiny over and over again. So that's what I didn't like. But anyways, let me catch up to the chat. So apologies. You and I remember the 1-8000 trenches and Spirit Tomb Love part. Exactly, and I love that. And I think that has a place, and it has also a place in modern day Pokemon. I've said multiple times they should have it to where they have like they have the games that, especially the new games, 1-8000, like it was the old games. You get a shiny charm, you can activate it, it drops it down to 1-4000. You get an ultra shiny charm, you can like click it on and off, it drops it down to like, you know, 1024, like the modern shiny charm. That way you have 3 tiers. That way they also can, when you get a shiny, it'll tell you which odds you got it at. It's so easy for the game to program and tell you, oh, this is a 10 and 24 odds shiny Pokemon. Oh, this is 1 in 8,000 odds shiny Pokemon. And that's when, if they start doing that, I think people will start going like, oh, look at shinies have values, and maybe I don't want to look weird and only have 1 in 1,000 shiny Pokemon. Maybe I want to actually work hard and earn some, and have like a little bit of respect for the hunt, and other shiny hunters that put like a lot of work into their shinies. Man, they just that's I've been saying that for years now that they can do that. It's an easy thing to do, but they just don't because they don't care. They don't care about shiny hunters. They're lazy with it, and they just want to dumb down and babyfy every shiny Pokemon hunting game now. And to me, it's frustrating because I love, and that's what got me out of Scarlet and Violet. I feel like you lock the shinies, you put them behind paywall shits. For not paywalls, but technically you did put some stuff behind paywall DLC, but that's fine. I think that's fine. But I meant you put them behind events. I do not get the shiny event Pokemon. There is no value to a shiny event Pokemon. What's so special about being there at a certain time at a GameStop picking up an event Pokemon? What's so special about sitting there and going, wow, I got a special shiny that I had to sit and go to GameStop. I had to leave my room. I had to leave my room and explore the world to get a shiny Pokemon, and that was free. I bought $300 in Pokemon product that day. It's like, fuck you. But yeah, that's where it's that's how kind of I'm with that. I'm glad you're liking the game, Meeks, by the way. Like I said, I think the game's fun. You missed a second. I was kind of going through my gripe. It's mainly just shiny hunting. And there's just, all my, things when I complain, it's just things that compile after a while that frustrate me. But I can overlook a lot of the problems. Not breaking a rock in the overworld, having to wait so you can use Rock Smash again. Not a huge deal. It just gets bullshit after a while. It's how did you not, understand? If I'm in the overworld and I spam Rock Smash, I'm not in a battle, bro, so let me keep spamming Rock Smash, just poor, that's optimization where it's that's poor, where it's they should just, had that. And later on you can get, multiple moves, 2 fighting moves, so then you actually can do 2 Rock Smashes or Rock moves. But, for the most part, I think what Pokemon needs to do is they need to make it to where they have 1 in 8,000 odds, especially with the overworld shinies. Give you a shiny charm that's not too hard to get. Drop it. You can activate. You can switch it on and off. You make it to where it's 1 in 4,096 odds. And then after you do all the hard work of a normal shiny charm, you then get a 1 in 1,024 shiny charm. And Hattori can rotate these and turn these on and off. And then make it to where on the menu it shows which rarity and which Pokemon you have. So if it was a 1 in 8,000 Pokemon, it's 1 in 8,000. It'll show that. It has rarity. It's perfect. But yeah, no, Pokemon don't care about shiny hunting, and they see it as something they can just market and when it needs to be marketed, oh, let's make sure that we put 1 or 2 shiny Pokemon in this set, just so we make sure that we cater towards the shiny Pokemon hunters. And then, if they're being good boys, they buy enough of that set, we're going to make one special shiny set just for them. But also it's going to double as a reprint set for the players. And it's okay, that's cool, but fuck you. Fuck you. Please just take us seriously and be nice and be cool. But yeah, so that's my whole reason. It's not just this game; it's every game since BDSP and every game that was kind of started Sun and Moon, and a few other games where it's they just don't take it seriously. I feel Let's Go was a good shiny hunting game. Had tons of methods, tons of ways to hunt, and that was really geared towards shiny hunting. They just kind of ruined it because it was all Gen 1. And they don't explain to you how to do the methods. Crystal sat there, she did her catch combo, and didn't know it only affected the Pokemon that she catch comboed. And you had to keep keep the catch combo going. And if you're sitting there and you're seeing everyone else get shinies and you're not, it ruins the game. You spend 10 hours sitting somewhere and you have a catch combo you think is at 1 in 800, and it's really actually 1 in 4,000 for the Pokemon you're hunting. It's in full odds. It don't feel good, and it kind of ruins the game. And so I think they have to start showing people how to actually shine out. What are the actual methods? Stop making it ooh, it's a fun Easter egg. We get to learn how the shiny hunting method is, and then you realize 2 years later, oh, we actually weren't right about the shiny hunting method. So we made everyone fucking waste about 100 hours of their fucking life doing a hunt because we didn't actually know, because the fucking game doesn't tell us what we do to shiny hunt. Ridiculous. No, we'll make a little mini mission with a Ponyta and a Mareep saying, hey, look there's shiny Pokemon in this world, but we won't say how you get them. We won't say how you increase the rates. You gotta do that yourself. I mean, it's like a fun little puzzle, a little quest, you know, a fun little community thing. It's like, no, fuck you. Make Pokemon have value. How you doing, by the way, Everest? I saw you. I'm just ranting. Oh, I'm dying right now. By the way, I'm still really sick. And it's just like can we please be taken seriously? But the problem is most people in the shiny hunt community are complacent and don't care about the shiny rates. And to me, it's like, why are you a shiny hunter then if you don't even care about some of the value of it? You know, it just pisses me off. Just pisses me off, man. But anyways, I think the game's fun. It's just, how fun is it? Am I gonna come back in a year and play this game over again and be like, wow, I had another great time? Or I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, this game was fun, but it had some problems still. Hope they fix it in the next one. And that's what I feel like it's gonna feel like. It's gonna feel like it's just like, I don't know. I still think Legends is good. I put like this. I had to go through and play Legends 4 times in a row. It was frustrating going through the beginning. It was frustrating at certain points when you didn't have all your upgrades. But each time I'm like, you know what, this wasn't that bad. Just having to sit through a story and the cutscenes kind of sucked. But having to play the game through again, not the biggest problem. I gotta play through this game again and do all the battle royales. Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that, man. Don't think I'll be doing that, dude. But yeah. Let me catch up now. Did you lose the save that took like 5 streams to get Darkrai? Did you lose the save? I don't know, honestly. That's what sucks. I might have. I might have lost the shiny Darkrai, which sucks. But do you know what? It is what it is. If I don't have that stream anymore and I don't have a file anymore, it is what it is. That was my own mistake. Like that's how much I didn't like Pokemon, guys. I sold like 2 or 3 of my Switches and did not transfer my shinies. I was so done. I sold a couple games that had shinies on them that I worked very hard on. Multiples like Black and White 2, where I had probably 30, 40 shinies. I was like, I don't want to be a part of this community that constantly is fucking with like the shiny hunters. I sold tons of my stuff. I need the money too, but the point is that I would have like transferred them or something. And I'm kind of in that like thing where there's a bit of regret there, but at the same time, like, am I really regretful? Like, I don't know. I just I'm in that half and half of like I love Pokemon. I've been on and off fan, and I say on and off because there's always been like when I stopped being a fan, it's because this bullshit happened and they kind of fucked us over. They did something stupid. For me, when I was playing the Pokemon card game, when they changed Pokemon Catcher, the ruling on Pokemon Catcher, I went, fuck you guys, you ruined my favorite card in the game. And then later on, they replaced it with Lysander, and where you could, like, you know, Guzma, where you can switch a Pokemon out on your opponent's bench, but it's a support, so you only do it once. And that made it to where I'm like, oh, do you know what? The game's kind of good again. But, yeah. Let's see. Next time in the car, you should say, oh, I caught Anubis. I don't know about that. Only because I don't think that's clickbait. I mean, I'll just say I got Riolu. Maybe I'll say I got Riolu, and I like when he evolves because he has like he looks cooler and stronger. Like I'm talking about like the Mega Evolution. Maybe I'll do that. Like I think Riolu is like Lucario's final evolution. I finished 5-ish hours. Will you be like? Honestly, if you're still here, Everest, I don't know. I was in the emergency earlier with a severe asthma attack, and I'm starting to feel the ramifications of that happening right now. And I'm getting really sleepy, so I might only be on for an hour or two, and I might just call it a night because I'm feeling not the best right now, but not bad enough to where I want to end the stream just yet. So I will probably I don't know if I'll be on or not, but I will be streaming weirdly the next couple days. I'll be dog sitting. I'm gonna probably do some Pokemon and some model kits stuff, so you guys can hang out with me. And I'll probably stream on TikTok and Pokemon and YouTube. So I'll stream at both places, and we'll hang out, I think, and build some model kits. And you guys can give me some ideas on what model kits I should do in the future, and what I should kit bash, and what I should fuse together for the coolest Pokemon trainers. Because like I said before, I kind of want to make a series. Maybe it's a comic book, maybe it's a manga, using action figures and whatnot. to use as the because I can't draw, you know, and make it to where I can like, you know, do poses and whatnot, and take like nice pictures that to replicate, you know, kind of like a manga or comic style, and make a story like that. The problem is getting the funds to get all this stuff. That's what sucks. Getting the funds to get all the figures I need, because luckily with model kits they're pretty cheap. They're like, they go for like anywhere from like $8 to like $20 for a lot of them. So I got like the model kits aren't too hard, but it's getting all like the extra stuff, getting like the environments made and whatnot. I'll have to start making environments again. I'll have to start doing certain things, but with that being said, I just don't have the funds to buy a ton of stuff for it, and I have a lot of Pokemon I can use. I have a lot of things set up, so I really want to do that. I think that's something that will make it to where I continuously am in love with the Pokemon community, and not push it away to where I'm like, oh, I can only do shiny hunting, because I like Pokemon TCG, but it's too much money, and it kind of gets boring after a while, because you do get hit by the money gate, where it's like money equates content, money equates happiness for like collecting cards. You'd be like, oh, we'll just collect the cards that are cool. They're a lot of $1 cards. Well, what happens when I get all the $1 cards? What happens when I get all like the under like $20 cards? Which is kind of easy to do, and when it comes to like, you know, favorite cards, you're gonna run out, and people will donate and trade and add cards to your collection and whatnot. So like, what happens when now you're at only everything costs like $50, $100, and markets change. So what happens if I buy some for 50 and then it crashes down to 20? So to me, I love the idea of cards and doing content for them, but it's not really something that's quite manageable on no income budget. Yeah, I'm still hunting Squirtle and Tepig. Did not get lucky with the Tepig Squirtle. Other games you'd hunt for things, and besides Pokemon, like an item in a game? Not really. I feel like there's not really games that have the appeal for hunting for me, that have purpose. Like, I'm not gonna, if I'm gonna do some type of like a game that's like Pokemon, I'd rather just play Pokemon. Like, I'm not gonna play what's that one game, Temtems? I'm not gonna play the other game that's like that. To me, it's like I'd rather just play Pokemon, because I can build my catalog through the years of my collection, and it's consistent, and I like the Pokemon world. I'm a pretty loyal person. I'm like pretty loyal to brands if I like the brand. I know that's like, oh, I love the brand, not the actual experience. But I like consistency, and I like that. So I don't think I'll hunt other games, because additionally too, if I stream other games, people just don't come to the streams. As dumb as it is, sometimes they do. But if I'm not playing Pokemon and I play like Fortnite and they don't like Fortnite, they're not going to come there just to chat with me. They'll maybe for like a day or two, but then after that they just drop off. I never see them for a year. And the reason why I know that's true is I did that, and I've lost 90% of my viewers, because they don't have the relatability of me playing Pokemon and talking about Pokemon when we're hanging out. Like, I'd still answer questions about Pokemon, still chat, but they didn't really care enough to kind of like, you know, it's, and I get that. Some people are just like that. Me, if I like a person, I don't care what they're playing, I'll just watch them. And I won't fall off just because they're not playing the exact thing I like. I'll be there to chat with them and to hang out. And I have some fans like that, which is awesome. But other fans, they kind of just go, oh, you're not playing Pokemon? I gotta go, dude. I gotta go. And so yeah, it's one of those type of things. But luckily, people tend to like Fortnite and Minecraft and stuff like that, so they might stay around if I play, like, you know, those type of games. They might stay around if I play those type of games. Ooh, I think that steroid made me very ill, guys. Sometimes steroids act with your body differently, and they make you just feel horrible. I feel horrible right now. But I don't think it's like the type of horrible, if I lay down, I'll probably fall asleep, but I don't know. I don't feel good. Glad you're okay. I'll probably be waking time for a morning stream anyways. Yeah, I might do a morning stream. If I do a morning stream, I'll probably try to go to sleep, and then I'll probably, in about anywhere from like 6 hours to like, from 6 hours to now, 6 hours from now, I'll probably stream. I might stream. So you said, you know, 5 hours. I might. If I stream for, we'll say that I'll play. What I'll probably do is I'll play for 1 or 2 shinies. That'll probably be about 2 hours, and then I'll go to sleep. When I wake up, I'll probably wake up like in 4 or 5 hours after ending the stream, maybe even sooner. If I'm feeling good, I'll start the live again. We'll see how it goes. I will never see with Pokemon, yeah. And that's what I said, like I get angry because I feel like I like crash out on Pokemon because like I love Pokemon. I buy the plushes, I buy the cards, I get fully engrossed in it. I'm even like, do you know what? It's somewhat okay when they don't take care of the scalper problems because that means that we have an active community, and it means that when they finally fix the scalper problems, it'll be awesome. It just sucks that we have to do. I'm even willing to go that far to say, you know what? It's not that big of a deal because at least we have an active community that is supporting it. And it just sucks that the situation is that. But like, it gets to a point where you say, "Fuck you." I've spent all my money on this franchise, hoping it gets better, and instead you just spit at my face, and I'm not into that, okay, dude? I'm not into it. But yeah. So that's why I get so like frustrated and so like almost like fucking like a manic when playing Pokemon games because I just like I want to be like somewhat heard and feel like I'm appreciated as a consumer and a fan. That's the first mistake. Never want to feel like they care about you, which I agree. You should never feel like that for a company. But at the same time, when you care for something so much, you hope the best, and they'll hope that they'll care for making an experience good for you as well. Like these aren't indie companies; they're soulless companies, Japanese and English companies, Japanese American companies, which are like Japan and America are the most soulless companies to ever run things. They will drive their mangaka into the ground and make sure that they die by their 50, and they get someone else to take over the manga, and then they can debt slave them almost. And so like to me, it's like Japan and America, their like business of how they can treat their employees and consumers is like, we will destroy you, we will ruin everything, and there's just not that love that some other countries will have. It's like every country does that, but in America and Japan, it's very, very like, oh, you don't have a job and you're not doing this particular thing and you're not willing to sacrifice your life for that job. We don't need you then. And it's like, man, fuck you. That's Fortnite streams fucked my browser, so I had to leave them. I have to definitely fix my pewter so I can do some Fortnite streams that don't destroy everyone's stuff. Excuse me. Because I had internet for a long time. No, you're fine. You always come back. That's the thing. I'm saying some people, they go, oh, you're not exactly playing Pokemon. I'm not even gonna stop by and say hi to you. Or if they do, they'll stop by and say, oh, you're not playing Pokemon. Well, maybe I'll see you in the future. They'll do like shit like that. I know Everest always stops by and says hi whenever they see me live, and they'll stop by even just to say hi. That's why I've always been very kind to Everest when I can be. I'm very grateful for his service in the Christie Co-Chris plantation. Now get back to work farming clips for me. Get back to work giving me watch time. Also, we're almost at 19,000 watch hours. So once you get to 3,000, I'll get monetization back. So big thanks to Meeks, who literally plays a playlist every night before they go to bed of my videos. The people that are watching, it seems like actually the streams are getting watch time added to my account, which is nice. So if you can, please play a playlist before bed on an iPad or your phone or both, or a computer, an Xbox. Make a playlist and just have it run while you're sleeping. Mute the volume, turn off the TV if you have it on TV. I try to be as non-promotional as possible. I try my best to not feel like I'm only here for the views and the attention of it. I never ever ask people to go like my videos. I'll post them and say like please or something, but I never say look at there's people in my Discord. I'll post a video. They'll be in the Discord talking, and they won't have the decency to go fucking like the video and comment saying awesome. All I ask for people, I sit there for hours on end giving you entertainment. This is like me being a little crash out, but I sit there, I listen to your comments, I talk to you, I interact with you, and you can't be nice enough to just comment on my video. Now, some people don't see it. I get it. It's fine. But there's people that won't just say, dude, awesome, keep it up. That's simply to get me in the algorithm. They won't, if they have people that watch Pokemon content on their Instagram or something, they won't repost one of my stories or one of my contents or something like that. So to me, it's I need to start being more aware of that, because I can't just sit here and not promote myself anymore and not do that stuff. So that's why I kind of get frustrated at times, because I feel like I put a lot of time into this. I put a lot of of my energy into this. I put a lot of money into this too, like buying capture cards, buying systems, buying games. I get personal satisfaction, obviously, but I know that if I'm not doing those particular things, I'm probably not going to stream anymore, and people are going to be like, oh, why don't you stream? And then they're going to be annoyed that I'm not streaming it. So I go out of my way to make sure that I give a good enough experience and a unique experience. And when I see people don't just support me, but they join my streams, or they're in my Discord talking and they don't join my streams, I'm like, dude, get on my Discord. I don't want you in here. If you're not going to at least stop by my stream like once a week to hang out for at least an hour out of like the 100 hours I have of content, I do not want you shitting up my stream, or shitting up my Discord. But and if people are busy, I totally get it. Like, for example, Oreos, she's busy. She'll come by, and she'll try to stay as much as she can, but at least she stops by and says hi. Same with Everest, same with other people. Crystal, she'll stop by saying, hey, I'm watching, I'm stopping by. I'll chat when I can, but I'm gaming, I'm gooning, I'm doing what needs to be done. But it's just, to me, it's like that frustrating thing where I do a lot to try to give people content and give people like the attention they want when they're in the chat, and they just don't, like, there's no like reciprocal thing. So I think that's gonna be like I'm gonna make a new rule to some extent. You gotta watch a stream at least like once a week for at least an hour at some point if you want to be my Discord, because I think a good Discord is an active Discord. There's a lot of people, and sometimes you have to have people that don't go to your stream just be a part of a community to build it. But at the same time, it's like it's frustrating for me to see someone in my Discord for so long. Just like, talking to other people and taking that away from the time that could have been like, on my stream or something. So yeah, that sounds like, maybe it sounds crazy, maybe that sounds stupid, but I don't want to have like a place for people to like just hang out and kind of like spam, but it doesn't really benefit me to some extent in my whole entire stream experience and my I guess content experience, you could say, like in the sense of like my community, not content, my community. So who knows? Maybe I'm like stupid. Maybe I'm autistic. Maybe I'm off the mark here. But who knows? Yeah, you're fine, Nora. I know you tried to stop by. I got mad, hooked on drugs for a few years after the Pokemon stuff. Yeah, I was gonna message you. I remember you were talking about that at one point, and but I'm not sure what's my place to talk to people and my place to be a part of something, because we did talk about it kind of before in a stream. You stopped by when I think you were kind of like in a crash, and we chatted for a bit. But it's also like not really my place to be a person that goes, hey dude, you gotta get your life together. And I think now that like you're more active in there, I would probably do that. If I heard you're doing drugs, I'd be like, hey, look at dude, you can do certain things, but you can't do other things. Don't disappoint your father, me, your father. I'd probably actually kind of reach out a bit more, because there's like if you've watched my streams, I like to do my best to help people. Like with Cosmic, I spent like an hour yesterday chatting them about not yesterday, like a day or two ago, about what they have to do to gain strength, to gain muscle mass, what's good for them. People in the stream are probably like, what the fuck, like, why are we talking about working out in a Pokemon stream for an hour? But I don't care if it's gonna cost me a couple viewers if I'm gonna help out their life in an extreme positive, when I was in a situation where I didn't have strength and power and I was sick and I was not, able to do certain things. So I never want to have people that watch me and care for me be put in that situation, not be able to get themselves out of that. I mean, Cosmo's like 100 pounds, and she just wants to gain some mass and some weight and be able to like not feel pathetic when she can't lift anything, So that's why I am I think that's a wholesome Chungus Chrissy moment, but at the same time I'm willing to do things I know are going to be net negative for my stream to some extent if it helps out someone. So if you're like struggling through something, you can talk about it and we can talk about it. But I didn't want to go to like what's a line to be drawn where you can go into someone's life and say, hey, you got to stop doing that, man. That's fucked up, and it's not that simple. Yeah, you have to be considerate, because I had an uncle that was a really bad druggie. He went from doing pills, he went from doing other things, he went from eventually going into like possibly like morphine pills. Then he went to I meant meth, not morphine. I said morphine pills, but of course he was doing that type of shit. But morphine's not, you get what I'm trying to say. He went to some doing like like heroin is what I'm trying to say. There we go, heroin. And I should Trubbish in this game is a 10. Yeah, dude, Trubbish is awesome. Wait till you see Garbodor running at you. It's like it's so funny. But yeah, it's one of the things where I saw someone descend into that, and it caused so much health problems. They went from being like a very nice, caring person to some extent, causing drama because he was a gay guy. He He wasn't gay people. They love to fucking cause drama, bro. Gay men, I should say. Gay men love to cause drama, bro. They love to be in the know, and that was him. And but he was always the best he could be to me and other people. He just has problems where he had a temper, you know, he has things. And then once he got addicted to certain things, he became really duplicitous. You know, he became really like, what can I do to help you out that's going to benefit me times 3? What can I do that will be the best type of thing? So with that being said, it was one of those things where you kind of see someone go from being kind of like, you know, somewhat like a sociopath to some extent. Because he kind of was like a person that was like very calculated in his decisions, but also I think he was aware of that. So he always tried his best to people that were just like, you know, like me. He was always super nice to me. He stole from me a few times, kind of, but nothing like crazy. Like, you know, maybe a couple bucks he saw laying on like my bed or something, he'd probably take it. But that's not like that's peanuts. He's an addict, you know. He'd always, you know, come to me like, hey, you have any weed? I'm like, yeah, it's a weed. It's okay. It's fine. And, you know, if I had to get, like, taken somewhere, he would, you know, go out his way, try his best to take me to work or something. But point being is that, like, if we, you know, probably at a younger age, we would have stopped and told him, like, hey, dude, like, this is, like, your life's going to be hell if you keep down this path. As, you know, you are not affecting yourself the most. You're affecting everyone around you. And how does that make you feel, knowing that you're ruining the lives of people that love you because you're being, like, not there for them, and you're being complacent, and you're making them worry about you all the time? And it's something that if you could just like talk to someone, I feel like with my uncle it probably won't work, but I've done that with a few people, and they kind of they change their tune once they realize that, you know, it's your life, it's selfish, you want to, like, you know, ruin it, but just think about all the people that you're affecting in totality. Think about, you know, the people that have done things for you, and all you want to do is just, like, you know, take all those like moments and just get off on like a high for a bit and feel good, and you ruin, like, you know, tons of years of relationships off of just feeling good for a bit. Like, let's have some impulse control. Not saying this is you, I'm saying in general. Like, I had a lot of friends like that in real life. I had a lot of people online in real life, and it's not so simple, but sometimes people need to get like the harsh reality of what they're doing, and sometimes acts is not going to happen. Other times it depends on type, you know, and if you get it early, you can stop it. So in certain cases, there's tough love sometimes that we've had when it's early on. When it's deeper in there, it's a completely different thing. You can't, words are not going to get past a person that's too, you know, deep into it. That's like 3-4 years into it. That's 5 years into it. You're not going to get, they need to go and get locked away into a place and have it out of their system and slowly come down from it. It's a lot more complex. But the point is that if it's like a situation where they're just starting out, they're about a year or two into it, you can always bounce back, and you just have to give them some tough love and tell them what they do, you know. So yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, if you ever have that, just, you know, a relapse of anything, you always chat with me, or chat. And when I was growing up, peacefully now, I think that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good. It's sad. I think also when you're a parent, once you get to a certain point, you realize, wow, I have kids. That's fucked up. I have kids. What am we remembered for? Piece of shit dad. I need to fix that. And sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's your Discord and they haven't joined. Yeah, I hate it, dude. I hate when people join my Discord and they don't even come by to say hi to me. I'm like, what? Like, what? Like, and then they'll ignore me in the Discord too, or they'll try to talk to me, be my friend in Discord. I'm like, dude, I just streamed for 8 hours. I do not want to talk to you because you couldn't have the decency to stop by for 20 minutes to hang out with me. But you were in my Discord talking while I was live, when I did at everyone, and you still didn't join, and you want to talk to me after an 8-hour shift of streaming? Fuck you. I do not want to talk to you. I want to be as far away as possible from you. And that's, you know, that's not me being mean. That's just me, like, I feel disrespected. Like, go to a different Discord, dude. Go to a different Discord. And I think it's also because if they're in my Discord doing that and they're on other Discords, it's probably because people do not like them that much because they're doing the same shit in other Discords. Let's see. Oh yeah, but yeah, congrats, Verse on sobriety. It's not yeah, I appreciate it, Nora. It's not something that can be taken lightly, and you have to celebrate all your small victories. You know, all your small victories. She's currently addicted to cocaine. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, especially cocaine, because that is a stimulant that is hard to shake, and it is like, it makes you feel amazing, and when you come off it, you are not feeling great. And that's why, like, it's like, you know, it's people, they get caught into the luxury, the awesomeness, the coolness they get when they're doing this type of thing. You know, they get to have like those cool Instagram, TikTok pictures. They get all those likes. You know, the people think that they're hard. They think that they're really cool. Oh shit, dude, that guy's a badass motherfucker. That guy's cool. That guy knows what he's doing. That guy's living life. But really, that person's just fucking sitting there twitching and enjoying, you know, the euphoria. And they're not like a cool person. They're just sitting there going, "You're so cool, man. You're so cool." It's like, okay, dude. Like when people like post like certain weed things, like then they don't want like those ads where like they go hard when they're smoking weed. It's like, no, that motherfucker's going, yeah, dude. What if like Finding Nemo was Finding Dory, and then wait, they made that, man. It's like they're not like, oh, you're smoking weed and you got a really cool like hard look to you. No, that motherfucker's sitting there like freaking out over stupid shit and laughing at the dumbest shit. This guy's a dummy. It's just something that's relatable. You wish you were in that type of situation, so you like it, making it, you know. You feed their ego. Hate that shit. I'll post some stuff where I'm like, you know, when I post it's like jokes when I'm smoking weed, I think it's funny. It's just like stupid shit when I do post. And then what I'll do is whenever I smoke, I'll sometimes just, I don't do it anymore because I don't really have Snapchat. I would just send videos of me just doing stupid stuff, but it's not like I don't look flattering. I look stupid. I look like this guy's fucked up. Like, what is going on? He is gone. I don't like do it to like try to get some clout, you know, try to get the attention of like, you know, a community of me looking cool. I hate that like drug tweet. It's like so stupid, dude. Just a whole bunch of people in there trying to be like, yeah, just got some weed, watch me snort it. Get some cocaine, watch me snort it. Oh, also look at how skinny I am because I don't eat no more. I spend all my money on coke and I'm kind of fucked up. And you're like, so true, queen. And it's like, dude, we need to beat these people with sticks. We need to beat these people with sticks, dude. To the gulag, the abandoned Discord. Yeah. Yep. We used to have something like that. We made a gay baby jail one time on the first Discord, or the Discord before that, where if you annoyed me, you got kicked from the server, you got sent to the gay baby jail. You were there for a good time, just sitting there, not doing nothing. If I ever passed from drug use, I had to clear out her house, and we took her cats in for a while. She also trolled my mom by flicking the lights to the car. It'd be the same if I died. Honestly, it'd be funny as hell. Yeah. It's hard. I think the hardest part is when someone passes away from a drug addiction, an overdose or something, is getting all their belongings, see what they did keep, see what they wanted to keep, and seeing just how bad the state of the area they were at. Like, for example, my uncle was really bad. He was stealing from people. He was doing, in the last couple of years of life, he was doing some bad stuff, and he was still in there, kind of, you know. He still tried his best, but it got to the point where my grandma couldn't have him come to the house when she was asleep, so he had to stay out in the garage. He had to, like in the winter in Michigan where it's freezing, he had to stay in the garage, and he was like running fucking like a blow dryer to keep himself warm at times. And also there is certain forms of heroin, if you use a blow dryer, it will heat it up enough to take your hit. But he wasn't taking that many hits of heroin where you could hear his fucking blow dryer going off every 5-10 minutes. And the point is, it's like, that's not a life to live. And then you look at this area where he was doing everything. He had just cigarettes everywhere, bowls of weed that are all burnt and charcoaled. And it's not a life to live. It's not a thing to do. There's so much more you can do. So many more enjoyable things. And life's not supposed to always be happy. Like 80% of life is supposed to be kind of like, oh, I have a job. I go to a job. Oh, I got to sit around bored for a while. It's like, what makes life special is those 20% moments where something awesome happens. You're with friends, you're with family, you're with loved ones. You guys are seeing a movie, you're watching, you're hanging out, you're making food together. That's really life, is being in the moment, the happiness. But the other 80% of life is, this kind of sucks. This is kind of boring. And what happens is people go online and they see people that are millionaires or have a situation where they get to do all the stuff they like constantly, and they think that should be their life. It's like, nope, that person got lucky, man. Hey, the world's unlucky. Just be happy. You're not bound to a wheelchair, not able to walk, and barely able to use your hands. That's life. That's life. That's unfair. Is a person that can't do nothing while you can do everything. And you shouldn't be comparing your life to the life of a millionaire that get that pretty much everything handed to them, or they worked for it. So with me, it's like, I think people get too caught in the, it's not fair. I have to do this particular thing, and I'm not able to live the luxury life. It's like, well, if you want to live that luxury life, you gotta put the hard work into it. Either you're born with it, or you're going fully in, and you're wasting about 5 to 10 years. You're wasting your life all the way up to 35 years old to get where you want to, where you can live a nice life. And do you want to put that work in? No, you don't. So shut up. Accept that you're not going to be happy all the time, and you're going to enjoy small moments in life, and you make those small moments be worthwhile. And you can do retail therapy to replace those moments where you're not going to have the best of times, and that's okay. You can have a little bit of times where you do certain things and splurge, but you can't always eat what you want. You can't always have a good meal each day. And if you do, then you can't do other things. You got to pick and choose. You pick your poison. If you want to eat happily and make a good time of eating, then all your money got to go to that. And you can't do other things. You can't buy new video games. You can't do this because you put your money into eating. So pick your poison. Do what makes you happy. Some people get lucky and can do what they want. Other people have to do their jobs and deal with 80% of life sucking, but the 20% is the best of what life can give you, and those are the best times to live by. So that's what makes me mad. Is that it's unfair, but life's unfair, dude. Get over it. Be happy you're not restricted in your movement, in your speech, in your comprehension. You know what I mean? That's I think hey, look at I fall into the person thinking, oh, that's not fair. Especially when you have a whole bunch of shit happening constantly to you. But I had to take that advice sometimes. And it's a lot easier to tell people that than to actually live by it yourself. You know, practice what you preach. For me personally, I've had so much happen in the last couple of years that it makes it to where I feel like I'm like a pessimist at times. But then also I realized, well, I could probably do a bit more. You know, I could probably do a bit more. I could probably just, deal with the uncomfortability of certain things and just deal with it. And if I did, I'd probably be in a better situation. So I got to take my own advice on that too. For a minute, we'll be here a bit when I come back, about an hour. Any cool shinies? Tepigs, me personally, no Tepig, and about another 3 hours last night. Damn. If you're still here, no, I'm okay. I went to the emergency earlier. I had a really bad asthma attack. They caught it just in time before it became very fatal, in the sense of probably bedridden in an emergency room, I'm assuming. Possible heart attack type of situation. But we're fine. We're okay. My asthma is under control for the most part. I took a steroid, and I think that steroids make me feel very ill, which steroids will do. So I'm I feel a little bit out of breath at times right now, and I feel a bit not fully circulated. But for the most part, I'm doing okay. I haven't really had any luck the last 4 hours. Nothing really shined the last 4 hours. We're an hour in, and there's still nothing. Which is okay, but we were doing really good the other day. Now we're kind of hitting rock bottom. We're hitting the end of the ugly stick. Not doing too good, but that's okay. I just hope that we get some good stuff soon. Personally, if I can just get the Tepig and the Squirtle, I'll probably leave this area for a while, and I'll eventually come back. I still don't have a shiny Scrafty, so that's still on the menu. Scrafty's on the menu, boys. That lived with her too. Neither were even teens. Oh yeah, that's horrible. Yep, nope, that's horrible. It's sad. You know, how do you explain that to a kid that's not even a teenager yet? They probably saw a lot of stuff too, but at the same time, how do you still explain that to a kid that can understand? And it sucks because kids are smart. You can be they're smart. They're just not fully understanding. So they can see something and they could go, this isn't right. Something's not right about this, and they can extrapolate certain things from that. They can think maybe, it's my fault. Why am I not good enough to have them care more about me than what they're doing? Kids are smart enough to kind of have that feeling and that thought and that type of frustration. When you get divorced, a 6-year-old goes, "Why can't you guys just be together? Why can't you just be in the same house?" And that is a hard thing. A little tear up right there. Happened to my brother. He said that same thing, and that was heartbreaking. When he was a kid, oh man, that was a tearjerker. But with that being said, it's like a kid's a lot smarter than people give them, and they're a lot more aware and sentient. I think especially nowadays too, where they have iPads and they have all these screens, and they get to learn about the world a lot easier, and they get to experience life a lot more than someone like me from the 90s, where they didn't have all these type of things that affected them. So I feel like kids are growing up a lot faster. They're kind of forced to, with technology being embraced, with them seeing all the fucked up shit on the internet too, and we don't really have that innocence as we did. Like for me, what took my innocence kind of to some extent, but still I was an innocent guy, was seeing like an R-rated movie, going, oh my god, someone got killed. Now a kid goes on there, they're seeing gore videos, and they're seeing all these horrible things, and that is like night and day difference to then what a kid from the early 90s saw, Sure, people experience things. People go through stuff. They, get traumas from bad situations, bad living situations when they're around my generation. Yeah, that's going to happen always. It's a thing that happened all through history. But it is exacerbated to the highest extent nowadays with how the ease of access. Kids that are like 5 and 6 years old have cell phones. And those cell phones have internet access. And kids will always find a way, even if it's restricted, to get around those restrictions. Trust me. Dude, once one person figured out how to get onto the fucking World Wide Web in what's called middle school, everyone was playing fucking middle school Flash games, bro. Everyone was trying to look up naked stuff and whatnot. And once that one person figured out a way, it was widespread. Life finds a way. Gooning finds a way. So yeah, I think that's sad because kids are a lot smarter than people give credit to them for. Because remember, you were a kid at one point. Think about all the schemes and all the interesting things you did as a kid. Think about all the mischief you caused as a kid. So, people need to be more mature about, it's just a kid. He doesn't know any better. They know better, and they feel and they have emotions. They just aren't fully developed and not cognitively able to really understand those feelings yet. But they feel them and they understand to some extent. So yeah, that's sad. That's why for my whole life, up until I was 28, I never smoked, never drank, nothing, not a sip, not even. My friend served me beer battered chicken once. I tasted, why does it taste like this? Beer battered. I'm like, you fucking put alcohol in my chicken? He's like, yeah. I'm like, this motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. I thought, how do I stab him in the eye and not get sued? I was like, you motherfucker. That was my whole life. I never. And then, what ended up happening, what ended up happening is I ended up having to grow weed because I was put in a bad situation where I needed to make money and needed to start making, a thing, and we did that. Sadly, that didn't pan out due to, not fully, I grew really decent weed, but also, at the same time, you have no help, so, sometimes things got, messed up, and other problems happened, and then also you couldn't trust people. People always try to, screw people over. So there's a lot of problems with growing weed, so I'm glad that I didn't pan that out further, but, yeah, and I've only drank a couple times. It's just not for me. I hate the taste. I don't like how it makes you feel most of the time. I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fan of that stuff. So I hate Naveen. Yes, let's go, dude. Meeks, I'm killing group and I'm marrying you. We're not gonna have sex. I'm sorry. I just don't want to do that with anyone. It's not you. It's a me problem. But I am on the same page. I hate that little motherfucker, dude. I'm into streetwear. I'm an asshole. I'm a piece of shit. Oh, I'm above it all. I'm not gonna eat your fucking curry. Dude, why are they always eating fucking some type of weird curry? Why are they? I get the joke. They keep eating curry and he's eating a sandwich, and maybe eventually he might change it. Who knows? The point is, though, is that why are they always eating the same fucking food? Man, dude, why are people all eating that same food? But dude, it makes me so mad. But no, I hate that guy, dude. I hate that guy. He's so oh, I'm so above it. Oh, I'm and then he also is yeah, I know. I'm trust me, I know. That's what makes it funny, Meeks. It's funny. It's funny. That's what makes it funny. What was it? What was I gonna say? No, he sucks, and he's so above it. It's I don't know. Either here's the thing. Either you love that character, or you hate him, and I'm a very big hater of him. And at the end, okay, so I'm not gonna spoil anything because I don't think you were there for the very end and how he acts at the end. But it's so, such a typical, hype beast, cool, pretentious type of guy thing to do. Because honestly, that's fucking gross. So, yes, exactly. That's the one thing that was a true tragedy in this game. Hey, give me some sweetie croissants with some curry. I want some sweetie croissants with some curry. I want some sweetie croissants with that curry. Where's the escargot? Where's the slagoo dick? I want to suck. That's the good big ass cargo. Fucking French people, dude. I hate the French. It's so funny because like Canada has French people, and if you're Canadian and you're not French Canadian, you fucking hate the French Canadian. They have such a disdain, and it's because a lot of French Canada gets priority over like everything else in Canada. They always get everything first too. Keep this in mind. This is how like French Canada like controls Canada. They have Pokemon games and DS games that are in French Canadian. That's the language, you know. Normally, you get a game in America, they would not make a Spanish America copy. You just have it settings in your like menu, but they would never have done that. Even though America has more people from Mexico that speak Spanish than French Canada and Canada, so it's like they're almost like they like rule the Canadian world. It's so funny. They despise them, dude. It's so funny. All Europeans just like the French. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Just like how all Europeans just like the French. It's like the Canada also dislikes the French, but more so they go, well, it's French. We don't really know if because Canadians are like the most like liberal people that exist. So they go, well, we don't know if we would hate the French, and we can't just assume that we'd hate the French, but we hate the French Canadian, and we will destroy them at any chance we get, and we will do everything we can to take advantage of destroying them. I'm like, no, trust me. The French Canadians are the same as the French. You can hate the French too. Oh my god. Jeez Louise, dude, talk about pretentious people. Fucking French people. I'm going to drink my wine, eat my cheese, and not anything else for a week. And I'm gonna let everyone litter in my streets because it's love, free love. Fucking French people, dude. Dude, talking so much is like made my head and my jaw die. They're all like sore and like messed up. Oh my gosh. Froggy fucks. That's there's a few people that have Froggy in their name that make Froggy Fresh. That's a guy that makes like, I guess like people like will send him ideas for a song. Like they'll buy, hey, can you make a song about my friend who's gay and it's his birthday, but the guy's not actually gay and he'll just make a song. That's Froggy Fresh. Then you have Froggy Flips. He's a guy who goes around and buys video games and collectibles and flips them online, and like he's well loved and rightfully so. So when you put Froggy Fucks, I thought about them too. Yeah, good stuff. Very good. Oh, I think I need some water. I'll probably get some water in a little bit. I'm gonna drink my sparkling water. It's kind of crazy we haven't got shiny in like an hour when we were getting shinies at least once or twice an hour. We're at hour 17. It happens though. It just sucks that most of the shinies I need are only 2 really. Well, there's like the alphas in the middle, but like I'm talking about, I need 3 in total that are the normal spawns, and they're like the hardest ones because Tepig doesn't really spawn that often, and they're just Squirtle compared to all the other Pokemon in this area. Like for example, Roserade can spawn from down there all the way to up here. Squirtle can only spawn right here in this little section in the water right there. Dragalge can spawn all right here. It can spawn further down. Then you have a few other Pokemon that can spawn throughout it. And it's like, oh man, these hunts. I wish they would have like what I really wish they would have done is I think had like a knockout method to where it's like if you knocked down a Pokemon, it would spawn right away fast. It didn't like increase shiny rates. I didn't be found that, but if I could just like spam between the 2 Charmanders right there, those if I say I knocked out a Charmander, it then has spawns another one right away, so I can keep farming them. That would be awesome. That would be cool. Kind of like Let's Go. If you caught a Pokemon, it had like a 50% chance it was going to spawn. If it did, and you caught it again, it turned up to like a 60. You did it again, it could turn up to a 75. Then once you got to like 11, it was 100% guaranteed going to spawn that Pokemon on a catch combo of 11, no matter what. I wish they did something like that. I wanted to make it to where it's just a little bit easier to get the target. I don't want to have to run, through. But it is what it is. I wish we could have like modders actually like make it like a whole new game with this, where you could like kind of make it like Assassin's Creed. I wish like a modder could make it to where you could jump in the game, you could run, you could grab ledges, you could do a lot more, and make it to where it runs a bit smoother. I would love to like clamber up on like a lamppost right over there, as someone walks past me, and then me like ambush them while I'm standing up there like fucking like Batman or Spider-Man or some shit, you know, like some assassin, launching down my Pokemon to battle them. Like I want like cool things like that. I wish we had like a mod team that could do that type of stuff and make the game what it should be, and kind of force Pokemon to possibly like, you know. To me, it's always weird how like you can get so many games that have like that user-friendly modding and make the game like for example Skyrim, Fallout, make them completely different games, make them to where you can play the game for like another 600 hours with all the mods and shit. I wish Pokemon had that type of thing. The most type of mods you really get is like, oh, you bring back old Pokemon under skins, you get new like, you know, moves, and they don't really add too much. They don't really like, you know, change the movement. They don't really change like the certain aspects. Like there's files where you can have ride Pokemon, but is anyone gonna add them through a mod, you know? I know it's harder because it is, of course, a Pokemon Switch game. It's not like it's on like Xbox or the computer, which is a lot easier to do that. But man, if it's just imagine. I do want to know when Nintendo's eventually gonna start releasing stuff on a computer. I think the reason why they don't release stuff on computers is that once it gets released on computers, 100 times easier to mod it, and then people just make a better game than them, and then they'll be forced to actually, you know, deal with that. Because I feel like if you were to got Arceus in this game onto a computer, someone would make a jumping animation. Someone would make the riding Pokemon a lot better. It would go crazy. Yeah, go wild. Ooh! That's a fucking shiny Bulbasaur. Dude, shiny Bulbasaur, bro. Oh, I think he's from like Gen 2 or 3. Bro, shiny Bulbasaur. I like when he shoots little tiny like whips out of his neck. Dude, I fucking swear. If I don't catch this motherfucker, I'm gonna be so pissed. Yeah, I don't think he was in Bulbasaur was in the original one, right? Bulbasaur. This looks like. I think this guy's in Gen 2. Yeah, this is. I think. We're not gonna damage. I don't want to lose a shiny. Yeah, I don't really know. I started playing Pokemon, I think, in around Gen 6. So I know a lot about Pokemon. Probably most people don't know as much as I do, because I've been playing it for so long. But yeah, I've been trying to get Bulbasaur for a while now. So, dude, please get in the fucking Pokeball. So we'll see. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Hey, we got it. Oh yeah. I think he evolves into. Was it Torterra? Yeah, I think he evolves into Torterra. You like that? You like that? I was gonna reply to your comment, but I didn't want to make it seem like I was reading it. You guys like that? Was that a good one? Was that a good one? Timestamp was 1 hour, 20 minutes, we'll say. Around there. When I say like around, means like right there, that was like 1 hour 20. It says like right now it's 1 hour 22 minutes and 38 seconds. But I talked a bit before it and whatnot, so yeah. Yeah, it was Torterra, yeah. That was, I think, pretty good clickbait. I hope Crystal was here to tell me if that was good. I'm not sure if they're still playing, getting their ranks up for their grinding. That's not Bulbasaur, that's Gropius, yeah. Oh, that could be. If I get another one, like someone told me it's Tropius. I think it's Tropius. That like that's why it looks like that's why it looks like, you know, a tree. I think that's Tropius. And that's the baby form of Tropius. Oh, okay, it's you messaging me. It's Long Dongus. Yeah, it's Gropius. I did see you say Gropius, but I wasn't sure if you meant Tropius. But now that you say that, it's funny. You actually probably were saying Gropius. How you doing? How you doing, Brian? That's so funny. That's so funny. It's Gropius. What should I say for... And honestly, I was about to say Trico, or Chikorita, but luckily I was kind of chilling for a second, because I don't know what I was talking about before that. Luckily I was kind of chilling. Oh, talking about like mods for Pokemon. Which we probably shouldn't have what I was saying beforehand, because that makes it seem like I know a lot about Pokemon. I know a lot about Pokemon. But, I still wish they made like a really fun online mode where it's like 4 or 6 people battling each other. Not battling with Pokemon, but just like catching Pokemon. And maybe you could ambush a person. Like, you know how like Mario has like the blue shell, has like the red shell? Add something like that for Pokemon where you don't actually battle with the Pokemon. you just like launch stuff at them, like opponents, just like to stun them. So just imagine, like, I'm right here about to catch a Charmander. I then get hit with a fucking like an apricorn or something, and it dazes me for a bit, and then they come up and catch it, and they get 5 points. And I think that'd be really frustrating because if you're going after a shiny and someone does that to you, I would probably crash out. But make it to where if the person is in an area of the shiny and they don't catch it, at least they get like fibers that they can use to make a like a cool jacket or something. That's based on that Pokemon. And then if they end up catching it, they get 2 fibers. You can make a jacket and pants. And then if you see it again, you can get like you can make gloves or something. Like, they could do so many cool things. Kind of like how in Battle Revolution had the Pokemon outfits, shiny Pokemon outfits you could hunt for. And you're catching a shiny bulbs. I know, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. I was just saying, yeah, I haven't got a shiny in a while. It's been like 6 hours. I think it was like probably 3 to 4 hours. I was at the emergency earlier, Brian. I had a horrible asthma attack. I thought I was dying. I almost had to call the ambulance. But I got there and they're like, "Oh yeah, you caught it just in time. If it would have been any worse, it could either been like fatal, could have triggered a heart attack, could have done a lot more." So I got lucky because I had it happen yesterday, I think, or the day before, and it was pretty bad, but not as bad as that time. So I was coughing up orange gunk, and it was like foamy and frothy. And they're like, yeah, they said like all my readings were fine, except my airway was just constricted. And when you have constricted airway, it tends to drop your pulse ox, and if your pulse ox goes really low, like in the 80s, it starts causing like brain damage and whatnot, and it could really fuck you up. So I dropped to like 90, 91, and I dropped to 87 for a second, but then it bounces up fast. But yeah, I was in the fucking emergency for fucking 4 hours today, and I got better. It was freezing. I should have brought a jacket. I had to go. And it was a whole entire thing. It was a whole entire thing. But I'm doing better now. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I want to probably take a nap, which I will probably like a half an hour. But yeah, no, it was crazy. It was crazy. I'm very happy that I'm okay though. And all my blood work came back. My magnesium level's perfect. Everything came back perfect essentially. My blood pressure's high, which I'll probably go messing on because I haven't been going to the gym. When I was going to the gym, it dropped down drastically. I was in a healthy range, but then I started eating like shit again. I got like really depressed, starting like shit. But I'll fix that. Just everything's like right when I was getting back to the gym, my car breaks. My mom's car breaks. But we should be having my mom and both her cars fixed soon, so then I'll be able to go back to the gym. I just have to do it and look okay. The type of asthma I have is triggered by very certain things, and it's just like a unfortunate way it triggers. So I cannot do certain things anymore. But going to the gym luckily does not really trigger it, because at the gym I'm breathing very precise and very planned. When I'm doing other things, I kind of hold my breath for a while. I just kind of like don't realize what I'm doing, and it's an auto thing. But like when I'm at the gym, I'm constantly every second is breathe in, hold, push, slow release, breathe in, push, slow release. It's very timed. So that's why I haven't had asthma at the gym, luckily, because I make sure I have constant airflow that cleans out the old air in my chest, because a lot of it is like old air stacks up in my chest, and it causes me to have an asthma attack. Dude, I thought that was... See what I mean? Like how sometimes Pokemon looks shiny because how like the mist affects it, how the light affects it. I kind of like it because it's cool. These Pokemon will look different when there's, lighting effects, but it pisses me off when I get trolled. I don't want to be trolled. What's up, Cosmic? What's up? I was just chatting about you earlier. How sometimes it's good to talk to people and help them out, even if it's like something that other people don't want to listen to. It makes me feel good. Like telling you things that you can do. How'd the interview go, by the way? Doing certain things and talking to people about stuff that will help out their life makes you happy, even if it makes the stream kind of a little bit boring for other people. It makes me fulfilled knowing that I gave you good advice, even if it's like at the semi-detriment of other people's enjoyments, because I enjoy it. So we were chatting about you earlier, not in a bad way or nothing. I hope the interview went well. If it didn't, don't worry. There's other interviews. And as I was just saying, I was in the emergency earlier on an asthma attack. I still don't feel the best right now. I'll probably not stream too long today. I am. I feel I feel gross. I think the steroids really affecting me. I think the food I ate also is affecting me. I feel like in a constant state, like kind of a pain. But I don't want to go to sleep just yet, because if I go to sleep right now, I'll wake up and I'll get like an hour's sleep. Because I once sat up to bed for like about 2 hours when I got home from the thing, a little under 2 hours, and I woke up feeling amazing. Still extremely tired, extremely sluggish. But if I go to bed like right now in the stream, I'll sleep for like an hour and I'll be stuck up probably all night. So I'm gonna try to stream for at least another hour or two, and then I'll try to see if I can get some sleep. I luckily don't have to go to my friend's tonight, I don't think, because I have to watch his dogs. I'll have to go in the morning. I'll have to feed them at like 6, 8 o'clock, something like that. Chill with them for a little bit, and then go back home. And I'll probably, if I'm wide awake, I'll probably do some streaming. Getting food, nice. That's good. That's very good. Very good. I hope it's yummy food. I hope it's a good food. Oh, man, I need some water. I do know I need water. I'll get water soon. That's like one of the things I talk about. I have a little bit of that avoidance, where if it's something I don't really feel like I want to do, I don't want to have to pause the stream, worry about people leaving, worrying about not reading a person's message in time, and getting up and having to like go through all the motions of getting the water. It's kind of like it's making me not want to do it. It's making me a little antsy at the idea. It's making me a little antsy of having to do all that. I've felt like this a lot of my life, and I just never talked about it, so I think talking about it helps me get out of that. So you'll probably hear me kind of sound a lot more different than what I used to. Because I used to never really talk about my problems. I would push them off, and I would just kind of say, yeah, I'm not doing too great, or I'm not feeling the best. But I think now it's good to talk aloud this stuff. So you can, getting a shiny is awesome. And it's cool, and it feels good, but the real hunts are going to be all the alpha shinies that you can't get as set alphas. So getting an alpha Chikorita, it's going to be so goated. But I also know that I'm going to have to get another alpha Chikorita for Bayleaf, another one for Meganium. But I'm kind of in this mindset, because I did this before, where should we get an alpha Chikorita and evolve it right away, or should we wait till we get a second one to evolve it? Because what happens if the DLC comes out, and the DLC is fun, so it's worth buying, but then they have an alpha Meganium spawn, and you get it, now you have 2 alpha Meganiums, you don't have an alpha Chikorita. So my advice to people that will be wanting to get a late game evolution shiny, or like a shiny that evolves, like a Chikorita, maybe wait and see the news on the DLC first, so you don't end up having 2 alpha Meganiums and no longer 1 Chikorita. And that happened a lot in Sword and Shield. It happened in a few other games. Arceus, they made all the fucking... someone got like a really rare alpha shiny and then evolved it, and then all of a sudden the mass outbreaks came out, and you could get the that alpha shiny that they evolved into, and they no longer have their base one. So, yeah, just that's my advice. I would say, maybe we hold off from evolving certain Pokemon. We get them alphas until we know what the DLC is going to do. Had to take a mad shit. Oh, your shitty was upset? Oh, your shitty poopy was upset? Did it hurt when it come out because it was upset with you? Did it cling on to the side of your buttocks? That sucked when the social had scissor spawn. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, really? Exactly. That's why I'm kind of scared of... I'm going to wait. Because the thing is, at the end of the day, it's all about waiting. We're shy hunters. We can wait. We can wait. It's not a big deal. So I think it's about, what is it really worth, evolving your Pokemon in that regard? They're so lazy. Those fuckers deserve minimum. Yeah, no, I'll put it like this. Look at, I love. There's good McDonald's employees that I love. I go to certain McDonald's. I'm like, you're the goat. But so many of them are fucking assholes, bro, and they suck. Luckily, the one by me is awesome. But then there's other ones. No, actually, I take it back. One shift is awesome. And the other shift is a whole bunch of people that I just despise. And they just don't do work, and they always fuck my order up. As long as I don't go out at a certain time, it'll be fine. It's not even I don't even get McDonald's. I get my brother McDonald's. And they always fuck with his shit. And, no, it's frustrating. But yeah, no, I agree. It's like, you either have really good employees, which is barely ever, but you always have like those fucking, working at McDonald's. Like, there's a reason why you work at McDonald's, because you're an asshole, and you're an asshole. I think I never will really like talk too badly about people that work those jobs, because I know they deal with horrible situations all the time. But there's a lot that's like, you know what? I'm glad you deal with horrible situations. Fuck you. Fuck you. Excuse me. I had 4-piece and they gave me 3. They always... Yep, exactly. And the thing is that you had a 4-piece. Like, that's not even much to begin with, so now you're fucking me up and giving me less? If you had like a 20-piece and they gave you a 19, sucks. Whatever. You had a 10-piece, they gave you 9. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. I got a motherfucking 4-piece, you gave me a 3? If I'm getting a 4-piece, I can barely afford, so you need to not fuck me. Oh, no, it's frustrating. You can't motherfuck me, man. You can't motherfuck me. Oops. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I could even, like, kind of forgive you getting 1 less on a 10-piece. I can kind of forgive. I still think it's dumb, but a 4-piece. A 6-piece, that's crazy. A 4-piece, though, you get 1 less. You motherfuck me, I motherfuck you. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Oh, you guys want to see a funny clip? You guys want to see a funny clip? I'm not sure if Umbreon saw this clip yet, if he was here for it. Thanks to what's his name? I'm having a stroke. Soul Click. We have a great clip. I'm gonna pop this up. I'm gonna. God damn it! I don't. You stupid ass Discord. How do I open this up in a fucking window, bruh? Okay, I no longer know how to open up that in a fucking window, so I'm just gonna have to screen record Discord. I'm gonna have to screen record Discord. Oh, that's OBS. Okay, there we go. One second. Whoops. Okay, this is kind of funny. This clip's kind of funny, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. This clip's kind of silly. We're gonna play it. It might be a little loud. I apologize, but we're just gonna play it.
My pants in public, and I'll be like, "This is kind of cool. I have power here, but you will not see me sit in no chair that another man has sat in. I will flip a chair upside down and sit on the chair before I sit on a chair where another guy had his butt on. You think that I would go to a chair where a woman sat down on and lick it and then run my nose back and forth before, like, until my snot goes all over the chair and I sniff it up and then lick it up, pretend that that's their juices? Oh my god, that's such a fucking horrible time to get a fucking Come on, man. Come on. That was a prank. It's a joke, dude. Come on, man. I can't post that.
That's funny. That's funny. Is that a W clip? Is that a W clip or an L clip? That's the question. Was that a W clip or an L clip? Until I rub my nose. There was another clip where I explained it a bit better. But I didn't, you know, I don't have that one. I retold that joke a bit better, explaining what I was trying to say in that joke, but that one works as is. Posting that shit, big W. Yeah, I'm gonna post it soon. I need to edit it. I need to have it edited. And then ended up being like a shiny Pidgey, which I got like 100 times. So, yeah, I need an editor. If you want, because I know I chatted with you once, Meeks, about it. If you want, I could show you how I edit. It's super simple, super easy. So times where like you're just chilling and you're not. Well, you probably don't want to edit now because you're playing. You're like addicted to this game. But in the future, I can record a video and show you. Because like all you need to do is have your iPad, download CapCut, and it's so simple. You don't have to learn any skills. It's just you go to this. You get the clip that I send you. You look at the clip. In any moment where I'm not really talking much, or it's kind of like doesn't add to the joke of the clip, or it's just kind of dead air, or it's like too long and it's like, you know, me fouling like catching the Pokeball. If I'm Pokemon, if I'm not like saying anything funny or reacting funny, you just go split, and then you go watch until it's funny again, split, and then click cut. It's so easy. Yeah, I'm currently battling Pokemon. Yeah, no, yeah, you're fine. I forgot that you got the game, so I'm like, you're all good. I knew I should have said that. This was the worst game ever. Never even gave it the ROM. Fuck! I should have given the fucking thing. Fuck! I fucked up. I fucked up. I should never told him to get the thing. But yeah, about like 2 weeks, maybe. Yeah. It don't have to be any time. Dude, my game's a little laggy. What the fuck? It's not the game. It's the computer. But yeah. Look at her sweat farts. Look at her sweat farts. If you can check DM, Chris. Okay, 1 second. I didn't have the DM set up. Give me a moment. And then Nora just sends me a thing. You are going to die, Chris. Oh, yo, that's crazy. You got an alpha shiny Scolipede? That's insane. That's insane. I have 100 million. Fuck you, fuck you. No, that's awesome. Where the fuck is Hunch? Okay, at nighttime, he's in Zone 4 at nighttime. And he's a rare spawn. He's also, I think you can hunt him in Lysander's lab, but that's like late game. Is that a... Oh, I thought that was a shiny like guy for a second. I was like, what the fuck? He still kind of looks shiny for me. Oh. Yeah. There's a lot of Pokemon that only spawn at nighttime, and you wouldn't know unless you go there at nighttime. So what I recommend is that whenever you go into a wild zone, catch all the Pokemon at daytime. If something's still like grayed out, just go on a bench if there's one near or in there, and sit on it. And then you'll be totally fine. You'll find it roughly within one rotation most of the time. What I do is I start at the door for Honedge, and I run in a big circle around the whole thing, and eventually doing it like 2 to 3 times, it should spawn one. God, I hope they bring in rollerblades. God, I hope they bring in rollerblades. I hope you get a scooter. Ideally, a coolest thing ever would be that we get like an actual like a moped, like a scooter, like one of those, and then we can like customize it to go faster, to have like NOS, to have like little upgrades, stickers on it and whatnot. God, can we just have like an awesome Pokemon game? Like, dude, if I ever became a billionaire, I'm gonna hire assassins to take down all of the high-ups at Nintendo and blackmail them to have me go into power. I'll take over control, and I will make the ultimate shiny hunting and collecting game. I will make it to where you get the pre-order bonus. It comes with a dildo or a flashlight, and you attach it to your desk, and the moment the shine comes on, right when it pops up, it starts activating. So you are drained, and you feel amazing. You get the double euphoria release. I will be the best person in the Pokemon world for you. That's crazy. That's crazy. You get one of those like love sense toys where it's like it activates at certain times. So when like something really amazing happens, it goes bzzz. You're like, oh, I'm going in. Shiny Kakuna, yo, nice. See, I told you you'd get it. A good shiny Kakuna. I told you that in my dream. I told you in a dream that was gonna happen. So you should thank me. You should hurry up and become a billionaire and give me a couple million already. Damn. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you, I owe you my life. I love that meme. I love that meme so much, dude. Thank you, I owe you my life. Here's $10 million. I feel like, honestly, I just farted while I was coughing. If you were just like a really cool guy, and you went to like a billionaire, and you knew exactly what you had to say, and then like you made him like laugh a lot, and you were like really cool, and they gave him your sob story, and be like, if I just had $1 million, my life would be better, and I'd be able to do so good in this world. They would give you like $1 million if you really did it right. If you went to like a multi-millionaire, like a billionaire. If you went up to like an Elon Musk and made him laugh, which is probably super easy to do, he's kind of stupid. If you like, he just like watches like TikToks, or not TikToks, his Twitter, and just like watch his interactions, how he is. You get inside his Reddit Chungus brain, and just like gas him up and be the coolest thing ever, and like tell him, like, look at dude, I wish I was cool like you. If I just had like a small loan of $1 million, I'd be able to do so much with this world. And then I'd immediately use it to buy a house and make a hentai room, and then make a goon room, and then make a Pokemon room, and I'd make like I'll build up my store, and then when he comes back, so what'd you do? What's the amazing things you did with this $1 million I gave you? And I'd be like, I cummed 500 times in that chair right there. All thanks to you. Within a month. You saved my life, and you made the world better. Because now I'm not going in public and doing weird things trying to get off. I can just do it in my own home. That's crazy, too, when people go do stuff in public. Look, if you go do stuff in public with, like, a significant other, I can get it. Like, I'm not gonna... I think it's kind of weird. It's kind of not right. But we're all freaks. We're all freaks, you know? But if you go out in public with yourself, and you're just like, I'm beating my meat, I got lotion on my dick right now, I'm horny as fuck, that's crazy. You need to be like... Your toes need to be broken, dude. They need to be broken and rearranged so you walk different. We need to take your heels and we need to surgically remove them so you're always off balance. So you can't go in public without looking like some weird animatronic that no one wants to go around. We need to destroy these people. We need to put them in a stasis chamber and wait until they can finally awake right as the world's ending. So right when they finally wake up, they have their pants down, they think they're in public, and guess what? A meteor's coming directly at them and is going to explode them. They're not on a lunar mission to Mars and Mars' great moon. They're left behind, waking from stasis, going to be exploded for their public indecency. That's what we got to do with people that solo yank. So hungry, who wants to breastfeed me? Come here, Chris. You wish. Look at, I haven't taken my estrogen yet, buddy. You're not producing. I'm not producing nothing for you. I want you to produce me some produce. I want you to produce me some milk. I want you to produce me some milk. Yeah, Meek's like, okay, we're back at yesterday's stream or the day before's stream, where he just talks and says what has to be said in his mind, and his mind's retarded. Okay, I gotta get back to popping up my my direct messages. I need you to produce me some produce. I need to produce you some produce. Yes. Yes. I want you to produce me some breast milk. I want you to produce some breast milk. I want you to produce me the purest breast milk that gives me the healthiest life. Please. Please. I like when he said, he like raises his son and goes, please. Please. I think that's my favorite part. Me when I ask someone to send me their nudies. Please. 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 Haha. Oh, I just got a notification that tickled my bulbas. What was that notification? It was nothing. It was another fucking Facebook notification that said, do you know this person? Is this person related to you? Are you friends with this person? So you want to know who I'm friends with? Me, myself, and I. And I never need to be friends with anyone else. I do not need suggestions. How would you take those suggestions and put them up your pee hole? Buddy. Buddy. Whoa. 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 There was some other stuff, excuse me, like clips that were pretty decent that I need to see that Soul Click edited out. Not edited out, but clipped out. But I'm not sure which ones I should post next. The ones I really need to post are the Kalos starters. I really need to post those. I need to edit those. I need to post those. I really need to find someone that can make a pretty decent edit for all three of those. And, yeah, I just feel like I don't have that support at the moment, which is fine. I just need to figure out a way I can obtain that support. Don't make me edit, please. No, I'll probably have to do it myself. Editing is so simple, but I just... It's hard to edit yourself sometimes, especially with reactions, because it feels a little uncomfortable for me. I get a little like, oh, is that funny? Is that actually good? Is that like something that people would find enjoyable or would want to watch a stream after watching that? Like when I got that shiny Pidgey from the clip I just played. Should I really post that? Is that something that is going to be beneficial to post? Is that too weird? Is that something that people are going to be totally fine with and on board with and want to continue hearing unhinged rants? I don't know. I don't know. Ow, my balls. I think the worst part about this game is how they made shines kind of stay in the overworld. And I say that only because it leads to the AFK method, and I feel like if you didn't have the AFK method, if you didn't have like Pokemon that could spawn and stay there, the AFK method wouldn't be a thing. I feel like it wouldn't have devalued so much. And I think if that were the case, I probably would have liked the game more. I really do think the people that farm it with Rumble controllers, that's not shy hunting to me. That's bad. And I think that since the Pokemon stays, it's not. Who the fuck? What Indian scammers fucking call me at 8 o'clock at night? Mother bitch. But that's brutal, dude. I keep getting fucking Indian scammers. My shit got leaked on the dark web. My phone number got leaked on the dark web. I'm only one of those dark web creepypastas. One day you're gonna see me in the news. The owl is a victim of a dark web creepypasta identity theft. Got trafficked. My chest don't feel too great, man. My chest does not feel too great. But that's okay. Ooh, Alpha Charmander. Clip out that Chikorita rage bait. Pasta, what's that? It was an Indian scammer. They're like, we have a chance for you to get a $30,000 mortgage or $30,000 loan for $400 a month. It's like, okay. It's another Indian scammer, motherfucker. God damn it. Can't take this shit no more, man. I can't take this shit no more. Whoops. Right now, I just need to be in a little bit better situation financially. Like if I can get like, I'll say if I can get like $5,000 to $6,000, and I can pay off one of my big cards and another one of my small cards, then I think I'll be able to apply for a business loan where it's like $30,000-$40,000, and with that I can pay off a lot of the my other loans. So my credit will then be fixed. I just have that big loan, and if I can do it for like $400 to $500 a month, that'd be perfect. If I could get a thing to where I get off all my bills paid, and I just have to pay off like a monthly thing of like $500 to $600, I could totally do that, because I easily clear about $1,000 to $2,000 in sales most of the time a month. So if I had to pay $400 a month, but I can be paying like $800 a month off that, then I think we'd be in a good spot. So that's what I'm trying to like. If I can just like, if I just got lucky and I could just deal with this debt and lock in, that would be awesome. I need an angel investor for my business, a rich person to come on over and be like, here's $30K, clear yourself and get product, and I just pay them back. That'd be awesome. But life does not work like that. You do not just get lucky like that. There's actually a few people I know that got lucky like that. It's crazy to think. Crazy to think. Like, it's crazy to think people like bought during that GameStop bundle. You know, that whole like thing where they, you know, they put like $200 in GameStop, what's it called, stock, when it was like 5 cents type of situation, and then went to like $36, $100 type of shit, and they made like 30K, you know, 20K. My friend made a decent chunk of money from that when they did the short stock of it, you know. That's crazy. I wish I had that like foresight to know about that shit. That could have got me in a really cool place, but sadly I was a little too late to it, and then I still had a chance to get at least like maybe like triple my money on it, but I was too scared, so I didn't do it, and I regretted it. I was too scared, I regretted it. I went, no. Not worth it. Doge, that was funny, like Dogecoin. I almost bought like a whole bunch of it when it first came out. I almost put like $20 in it, going like, I'm gonna be like the cringe meme of it. And if I would have put $20 into it and held it, and then it fucking like 40x'd, I would have made like so much. That's crazy. Could you imagine? Oops, it's 2:30. Well, to be fair, Meeks, yesterday you went to bed at like 3 a.m. So I think you can stay up for another 30 minutes. No, I'm kidding. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. You need it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out for the short time we had together. And glad you liked the game. Glad you enjoyed it. I'll probably see you tomorrow. No, I'm dying. Yeah, I'm dying. Amen, sister. Amen, sister. See you next time. Peace out. Peace out. Okay. Tepe's getting pumped. Tepic has a cock pump? What the heck? Oh, I thought that was shine for a second. The sash is a little weird. I'll probably go like another half an hour, another hour. We'll see. Go to bed. Hopefully go to bed, and then I will. I don't know. I'll figure out something. Maybe stream again. I really want this Tepic to be done with, man. I don't really like the gate resets. I don't really like... I think navigating menus is not really shiny hunting. I'm just going to say it. I think navigating menus is not really shiny hunting. I don't like it. Like, it's just kind of weird to me. Like, fast traveling really fast, walking, like, a little bit, then opening the menu again, and rinse repeating. Doesn't really feel like shiny hunting to me. Just not a fan. If you could do it for just like a few, I'd see that as like a unique, like if you could do it for like, 30 Pokemon, 40 Pokemon, I'd say, oh, that's a unique little thing. But you can do it for like every Pokemon, and I'm just not, I'm not really feeling that, I'm feeling like it's not a real way for a bit. It's a little process of making my food. Nice. I'm not sure if you heard, but I was in the emergency earlier with an asthma-related problem. I'm doing much better, so I probably won't be streaming too long today, because I'm already kind of hampered right now. But if I go to bed too early, then that might be detrimental, because I'll probably end up be stuck up all night. He's already took a nap, so yeah, I'm in that. And I feel like really weird. I feel like just sore and tired, and I don't even know. I think the steroid, the medicine, is having its effect and making me feel like achy and just kind of pain. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm okay. We're good. Interesting. Meeklemore leaves and Cosmic Child appears. Are they one of the same? Do they know? Are they one of the same? Funny how I never see Meeklemore and Cosmic Child in the same stream together. Are they the same? Who knows? Find out next time. Chrissy Ballsy. Okay, soon I think I'm gonna start doing a thing where I say roll call. You gotta tell me who's here. So if you're here, you gotta just say I'm still here, just so I know who's here and I know like how many people are chilling and just watching and just lurking. So I know I'm not just streaming to myself. Because I'm just streaming to myself. I don't feel like I want to really stream too much sometimes and take a little break or something. So I might do a little roll call every once in a while. Right now it's probably not a good time because I think most people are lurking or they're not paying attention to stream. But I'm gonna announce that every day that we're gonna start doing a little roll call. So I know who's all in the chat still. Streaming to myself, yeah. It's hard. I stream to myself a lot, or I have like one or two people and they're not really chatting, which is fine. Not fun. Not fun. I don't watch streams because I'm too busy. But I'll try to stop by a stream sometime. I'm just super busy. When I'm not streaming, I'm resting because I need to rest because I have health problems. I am looking up product to buy and sell. I'm listing items to sell. I'm making deals. I'm doing a lot of things. Ooh, making deals, by the way. I gotta fucking... God damn it, Lord. I got to, send a guy all my hentai manga, that I sell. He's gonna buy some, hopefully. He'll buy a handful. If he buys, like, $200 to $300 worth of, Pokemon, mangas, that'd be awesome. And I got really lucky. I talked to my supplier today because he's like checking in on me. He hasn't heard from me for months. And I owe him a little bit of money. But he said, oh, I wasn't checking in on you to see if your money. I just know you had a lot of problems with your health. And I'm like, yeah, I've been dealing with way too much. And I just can't worry about money at the moment, paying back someone. But he's like, oh, no, it's not. He's like, I know you'll come through. I trust you. Because I had like a relationship with him, a business relationship for like almost 2 years now. But he, the cool thing with him is that he's willing to let me do drop shipping, which is if someone's in another country, I can set a price for how much they have to buy a manga for. He will say that his price to me if he sells me a manga, we'll say it's $18, and then I can drop ship and say, okay, I'm gonna charge that person $32. So they'll send him the money, and then he'll send all them the product, and then any profits that come from his cost, which is 18, any profits. Because that's his profits. $18 is his profits. Anything more, he'll send him. He'll add to my order or take off my thing I owe him. So it's kind of wicked. How you doing, Leo? I'm doing okay. I was in the emergency earlier. I had an extreme severe asthma attack. I almost passed out, which I've never really done before because I've always had asthma. I just have to sit down and get tired or something. But it was bad. So luckily I'm doing. Ooh, I'm a little winded. Luckily, I'm doing good now for the most part. I feel like a little achy, a little sick. I'm gonna stream for a bit because I'm not gonna go to bed just yet. Because if I go to bed right now, I'll be up in like 2 hours and I will not get proper sleep, and I just will. Yeah, so I'm trying to tire myself out even more. But yeah, it was scary. Luckily, my test came back. I'm clear now. If I didn't do it anytime sooner, I could have been in a real bad situation. like possible heart attack, possible passing out, like ox level going down to where I had brain damage. So we're good. We're good. But I'm up right now. I'm just kind of like tired and exhausted. They gave me a steroid, and I think it's attacking my body right now and affecting it in a good and negative way. A negative way that I feel like horrible, but good way it's probably doing its job. And yeah, it's bad. It was, but I was in there for like 4 hours just laying in bed freezing because it was so cold in there. I had my IV and it sucked. But I'm not trying to get sympathy. I'm trying to let you know so you're not too worried. Like it's fine now. But I'm doing good for the most part. Just a little bit of headache, a little bit of soreness. I have to get some water in a bit. I keep putting that off. But yeah, just hanging. Also, I'm gonna send you a link. I don't know if you're in the newer Discord or not. I'm just gonna post it in case you're not, because I don't know who's all on my Discord. You don't have to join if you don't want to, but if you do, I'm gonna post it right here. On the off chance you want to join it, if you're not a part of it, because I don't even know who's in my Discord. I only been recently talking again in it. But yeah, just hanging out, doing stuff there. I'm probably gonna post the collection area again, like revamp it to where you guys can post your Pokemon collection, your card collections, other collections you like. Because Leo has an awesome Arcanine collection. It's so cool. So I do want to see the updates to any of that type of stuff. See what's going on with that. It'd be sweet. Man, that'd be too cool. 2 Drampas. That's so funny. Do the alphas feel, some of the alphas feel a bit smaller in this game? Oh, I mean, okay, I'm dumb. I didn't know. I wasn't sure. I just send it just in case because I literally don't check my Discord who's in it. I knew I only had like 31 people in it, so I'm like, who's all in it, who's all not. But I'm gonna revamp the Discord soon and make it more clean and have it to where people can post their stuff, because I haven't really managed it because I'm not a Discord person. It's a lot of work. But yeah, Leo always has like the coolest stuff, and since Leo's like a high-end artist, since Leo's like a high-end, like he can make some really wicked art, and he's really talented and makes some awesome stuff. I always love seeing what he does. I always love seeing the cool things he does. Just got a PSA order done. I got unchanged on 4 cards. Oh, so that means 4 cards didn't even get an upgrade, bruh. That sucks. I heard that PSA has been kind of weird with some stuff, but I'm not sure if I don't really know much about PSA, but hopefully they're not too bad. Nowadays, I know that sometimes it seems like they're a little bit scummy. Like I heard that they have an eBay store where they resell the grades of I don't know how they do it, but they just resell some cards there. And like there was one that was like, it says PSA 10, but it had like damage on it. It's like, wait a second, how are you able to do that? Did you like label a PSA 10 knowing it was damaged and then you sold it because it's a high-end card, or is it just a misunderstanding, or like what happened in that situation? I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay. I mean upcharge. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That's the worst. Oh. Hopefully it wasn't too much. Because don't they like, they take like, if it's like hits a certain range of money, it goes to like a lot more money. That's what it was. They buy your cards directly, yeah, and then they sell them on eBay. That's what it was. And like there was one that was like a PSA 10, and it looked like it was like probably a PSA 8. I'm not 100% sure, but it's just like, it could have been also just, there's a reason why I was like that. But it's kind of funny. Like it's like I saw that like happening in online. I'm like, oh, I still like the idea of PSA and back and whatnot. It's just sometimes it's kind of scary. All right, I'm back again. Did I miss anything? Okay. I told you this 2 times now. I don't know if you were here for it both times I told you, but I was in the emergency room today for 4 hours. Cosmic. I was in the emergency room for 4 hours due to a severe asthma attack. I'm not sure if you heard that or not. I'm doing better now. It was pretty bad. Now I'm just kind of in a lot of pain and tired, and I had to stream for like another hour. I got Seismitoad for Black Bolt in a 10. Nice. I like Seismitoad. I don't know what the card looks like, but I bet it's pretty wicked. I'm selling that shit. Yeah, how much is that? No, you're fine. I just say every time you popped in, right when I told it, you'd disappear, which is fine. I'm not mad or nothing. I'm just saying this is funny. I had to tell this story like 100 times. Break to eat some more food. Nice, yummy food. I like Seismitoad, but I don't. He looks ugly, but he looks cool, and then he looks ugly, then he looks cool. It's like he has very few angles where he looks good, but he's kind of an ugly, warty Pokemon. Like 1,000? What? Let me look this up. Let me look this card. What's this artwork? Bro, sell that. Sell that, bro. That's insane. Black Bolt says, meh. No, not Sensei. Sensei Toad. Black Bolt said, oh, that's, you know what? That makes sense. That's awesome. That looks good, dude. But, that's crazy. That's not worth 1,000. That does look super goated. I'm not going to lie. I love that, but I would not pay 1,000. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wish they weren't so hard. Leo, remember the days when I would buy booster boxes and sell the packs for like $4, $3.50 sometimes? Long gone are the days where I would buy bulk booster boxes and sell them for, lower than MSRP at stores. And you guys know that you could buy the booster boxes for cheaper, but you wanted to help me out and help me try to build a business. Granted, I fumbled that because right when I had a chance to do some good stuff, I got hit with some credit card debt and I couldn't get it. Dude, I was about to pull the trigger. Imagine this. On 20 or 30 Chilling Reigns at $80, $88, $84, $82. Chilling Reigns, a booster box, and I was like crazy. And I could have held them. I could have said, you know what, fuck it. I'm just going to hold them. I would have made so much money if I I almost did it. My mom's like, are you sure? I'm like, oh, I guess I shouldn't, Mom. I could have, I pulled you exactly. I pulled you the Charizard from VMAX, Stars Ablaze, a few other ones. It was cool, dude. It was good. It was good, dude. I had to put groceries away and start making my food to help my mom with the laundry. Yeah, you're good. Oh, that's such a pain. Did you end up going to your job interview today? I think. Did you say you had today or did you have tomorrow? Oh, just threw it in my mouth. That was horrible. Oh, that's gross. Just threw it in my mouth. But yeah, that was fun. I love those. I think like if I could have just had a better situation in certain areas, I could have been like a cool whatnot, a cool like TikTok cards opener and whatnot. I wouldn't do that BS where people are scamming. I'm a very, I think, fair person, We did those few VMAX battles with the cards where we had the giant VMAX Pokemon. You guys got to pick the cards that you pulled. See, I was always trying to do something to have fun with you guys that felt like, we could, you're supporting me, so I want to have some good, fun times with you guys. It was today, but I need time to get my hair done up, so it's tomorrow. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I got cooked on whatnot. Really, dude, that sucks. And a 10 along with Rainbow One. Yeah, I remember that, honestly. I remember that. That was so good. That was so good. I sold 3 times there. Yeah. Oh. I am, people tell me, because okay, look, I know it's I know we're Christian men. I know that we shouldn't be doing this, and I'm always conflicted with it. I'm a fallen man. I'm a sinner. I'm a guy that's trying to do better, but at the same time, I gotta live my life. I gotta make money. I found a supplier that sells English because he makes them through special ways, H manga, of all sorts of different things, Pokemon and whatnot, and he sells them to me for a very good deal, and I flip them for a decent pricing compared to other people. I made good money on that. Now, technically, you're not allowed to do that on a lot of sites because you don't let you sell, those type of books. And I had such a good thing going. I was making so much money getting out of debt. I was building my business. I was doing some crazy stuff with it. I was making $3,000 to $4,000 just off of those. And then I got banned from everything. I'm like, no! And I was so frustrated. But people told me I could take those on Whatnot and make a killing. And I never went with it because I was scared. I was scared, dude. And, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Wait, what the hell is this about a dealer? Hey, oh, yeah, it's look, it's people, they want certain things, they want to collect certain things. I am an equal opportunist seller. I love selling things. I love buying things and selling things. And if I have to sell, H mangas, lewd mangas, stuff like that, I'm gonna do it because it's goated, it's awesome, it's funny, it's unique. But also as a person that believes in God, I am at constant confliction, and I'm like, I feel like I want to stop, but then it's like I enjoy what I do, and it's like now it's like I'm kind of in that outs where I'm like, okay, I got a ton of product. Maybe if I clear it all out, I get my money back. We'll stop. We'll be a good boy. But so like I see, like I heard I can go on what's not make tons of money, and I'm like, oh, I can finally get into a position where I feel comfortable in life. But yeah, we're still making the furry channel, possibly. Laugh my ass off, yeah. So yeah, like with me, it's like I say some crazy out of pocket stuff, yeah, but I'm not actually doing that. He wants a channel where they can post for furry art, they can post cool art and talk about being furries. Which, you know what? I'd rather have a channel where they do that than shitting up the general channel. But with all that being said, I did have that. Like right now, dude, my inventory is insane because I buy whatever I can get, and I think that's gonna sell. And then sometimes I just have to buy products. So I have like fucking like 20 stacks of books like that. Not 20. I think I have about like probably 100 to 150 H manga in English books that I can sell. And excuse me, after getting banned, it's so hard. Say, Chris, did you know you were furry? No. I don't have problems with people that are that. I just it's just not me. I'm not into all that. But they're cool. People are cool. They do what they want. I'd say a lot of furries, I do my way, Christian. A lot of furries are actually kind of wicked. Yeah, he is IRL Snorlax. You know what? Ban this guy. Ban this guy. Peel his toenails back. Let's see. Chris, look up how much Palladium Fate's Mew is worth, and if you want, sorry if it sounds, no, you're fine. I'll look up. Sorry, I didn't see that. Palladium Fate's Mew. I think I heard of this one. PSA 10, 8 Plasma Blast Genesect DX sold for only 60, and if he's got, like, 45 in the cards, like a third. Wow. That's so stupid, bro. I know that Genesect EX too, dude. I think I sold that. What's this? 1 second. Your long-term API farm is in... Ooh! Your long-term 0% APR plan is in the app? Ooh! I think I might have a 0 APR loan through Pay Monthly on a firm. And as a business person that doesn't have the tools and money to get a loan right now that's high-end, a 0 APR loan for monthly will do so good for me. It'll be able to rotate my debt and help me out so much. 1 second. That sucks. Let me look up that Palladium Face Mew. That sucks so much, Leo, man. Oh, wait. Hey! My Broly figure's coming in. I pre-ordered the Premium Bandai SH Figure Arts Broly re-release. I forgot about it. It's coming in. No, that dude got a big deal. Mew. What was it, Paldane? I need to fart, guys. I'm probably gonna fart in a second. I'm sorry. Paldane Fate. I'm just gonna type that. Maybe this will work. Dude, Bubble Mew. There it is. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Hey, Nora, can I borrow one of those for the rest of your life? You have two. Can I borrow those? That's insane. I was gonna buy this when it was like down a whole bunch of money. There was a point where Paldane Fate's Mew was like not that much money because it like tanked, and I thought about investing, but like I said, dude, I don't got the funds like that. In the future, if I get to where I can get funds, I'm gonna do buyouts sometimes. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna be like that. That's crazy. In the $600 range plus. That's insane. And I mean in the $6 range. I'll pay $20 for that. It's worth $6. I'll pay $20. I'll buy both of them for $100 because I'm a good guy. No, I'm joking. That's amazing. Good pulls, Nora. I would say, I would hold on to them, and then maybe it gets like 1,000. I'd recommend maybe selling it because think about all the more things you can get with that, or trading it with someone. Think about all of the extra cool cards you get, because having 2 of a card's awesome and it feels good, but the more I think about it, I would hoard and get 2 to 4 of each card, and I'd be like, yes, I have all these. I would keep one for investment's sake, and one for collection, and then one for a side collection. Maybe I want to put into a deck, and then the rest would be like investment sakes. And now I'm kind of like, once it gets to a point, a card's so expensive, and I can sell it for so much, and it can get me like 50 other cards, it might be worth that, Yeah, I can't get over that one. That was fucking crazy, dude. Bullshit unfair. Let's see. Yeah, but how you doing, Christian? You doing good? Glad to hear. I was in the emergency earlier. If you didn't see, oh, you saw. I appreciate the kindness that you, told me. I hope you feel better. I was in the Discord. I believe that was you. I appreciate that. Ooh, I'm getting some of my head feels weird. So I need to get some water. I think I'm getting like a throbbing headache right now on the left side of my head. I also sold a PSA 10 Mega Gengar EX Gold Text, one for like 300, and now it's like, oh, that's what we can't get over. You weren't talking about the Mew. I didn't see that part. That's heartbreaking. Oh. That's why to me it's like, I had some similar stuff. I sold a lot of cards. I sold I sold that capsule Mewtwo for 150, and now it's like what, like worth 300, 400, and that hurt me. I can't imagine a 300 to 800K. Ooh. Didn't you end up getting like a really rare Dragon Ball Super card too a while back? Like one of the biggest chase cards of one of the sets where it was like $2,000. It was like Ultra Ego Vegito. No, it was Vegito, I think, not Ultra Egos. Who was it? It wasn't Vegeta, I don't think. What was it? I remember it was Ultra Instinct Goku signed card or something. It was super crazy card. But it was like from that one set. I remember you pulled him at you mother bitch. I was like, so in a bit, but have your long views for watch time. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. For people that don't know, I don't have monetization right now because I stopped making content. And if you have like an iPad, a TV, anything that could play any of my videos, like my long comp videos at nighttime, turn off the volume of your things and just have it play. It'd mean a lot to me. I want to get monetization back and gifts back and super chats back. People can still donate through Streamlabs. You can still send donations, but a lot of people don't like to take that extra step and link their PayPal. And some people are like, I'm just going to wait to get super chat back. But I'm like, please, I don't have super chat for like another month or two, I bet. Has it how in their online power packs as a chase card? Is it really? That's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. I think like power pack, not power packs. I think like those type of like little packs could be fun to do. But you have to be fair with them. You have to be fair with them because a lot of these stores, they fucking will get cards at such a like they'll get like your card, give you cash of like 50%, 60%, and then they mark it up to 110 when they sell it, 110, 120% because you're in a physical store, you're going in there, blah 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 blah. They can do that, and it's like to me, excuse me, I feel like if I make like packs, like when I want to make the shiny packs where I get a whole bunch of like shining fates, a whole bunch of all the other like shiny packs, and I have it to where I maybe sell them for like $5 to like $8, and then I put in like chase shinies where like I put in like maybe the Yanma from Arceus era. I put in like my extras. Maybe I'll put in like some that are a little bit damaged, but they're still very rare. And I put in like some good ones that have value to where after I get all these ready, most people they'd maybe make, let's say they spend $1,000, they're gonna make like $4,000 to $5,000. Me, I would probably make about like $2,000. I would make it to where I'm just doubling my profit. Maybe I'll be a little bit more, but I want it to be fair. I want to make it to where like you actually have a chance to get good cards. I really want to do that, but it's just like it's an investment. Also, I still feel guilty like doing like a repack sales. Those bundle packs. But yeah, I don't know. And I sold a Bubble Mew PSA 10 GameStop for 200K. It's bullshit, dude. I kind of hate it. Just do it. Oh, I had to redeem that Amazon gift card, so I just got busy and I forgot. I forgot. I didn't want to go on Amazon because I had to pay the bill for Amazon, and the Amazon bill is like fucking $200 a month, and I'm barely scraping by to get that $200 for that month. Oh my god, I hate credit cards, bro. I hate credit cards. I do like the 6-month financing with Amazon, and I'm always like, whereas I pay off the 6 month, I always go right back into debt with it, and I end up having to pay $200 every month. But it's stuff I need. Like it'll be food, it will be protein, it will be like bubble wrap for my business. It will be stuff that I shouldn't be buying, but I want them for my collection, like model kit or like something like an action figure. Yeah, I stopped selling. Yeah, I think that's the good thing because it just hurts. I think what you need to do is just collect and do trade ups here and there only when you're getting a very good deal. So even if like you sell or trade up trade your Bubble Mew, which was like we'll say 100 at the time, for something where you got $300, that's cool. But I think just getting doubles of cards and just hold on to them is just the best option, honestly. Because as we saw with Pokemon, it just keeps... When people are like, oh, it's crashed, it's like, no, dude, it's Pokemon. It is staying around. They released this game that wasn't even that... Like, it was an okay game, but should have been 100 times better. And people are still glazing. You think Pokemon's going to be dead in 5 years? You're not you. I'm saying, people in general. You're crazy. This is staying, dude. This is staying. The tag team Gengar Mimikyu is worth something from what I believe. Yeah, no, it is. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I really should have never sold to you guys, by the way. Fuck all y'all. I only kid. If I knew that all these cards would have like went up in value, I would have never sold. I would have kept everything. I would have not sold. I would have opened all the packs and went, wow, I bet you guys wish I sold these to you. No, I'm joking. There's parts where I get a little like, oh man, that could have been mine. But then I think, well, it made someone else happy. And that person's still with me, and they're still checking in on me, even though it's been years since I've made content. So I think it was better to have people get good stuff than have me get good stuff for the immediate benefits. In a 10 that I'm cheap. Yeah, keep that shit. I see how you feel. Yeah, I see how you feel. I'm joking, Cosmic. I'm pranking. I love Cosmic. I'm pranking. Ask Chris for what to sell. If you lose money, you can blame him. That's true. That's very true. I'll say this is not financial advice. But honestly, the Pokemon market is about to tank. By the time you list your Bubble Mew, it'll be worth $5. Please, be smart. Don't waste my time. Sell it to me for $50 right now. If you don't, you're stupid. You're dumb. And by the time you list it on eBay, TCG Player, guess what? It's gonna be worth $5. You wasted 10 minutes listing it. I hope you feel bad that you didn't sell it to me for $50. I don't care if it says $600 right now. Come on, man. You know that's not true. It's not $600. No, I just imagine if I did that. If I was like one of those people. There are people that like that, and they really manipulate people into like gaslighting them. It's crazy. Pokemon's down like 14% now. Good. It'll bounce back up, but good. Like I said, I think this game had a ton of awesome moments, but there's just so much where it's like, it's $14 million, bro. Please put $30 million at the bare minute, please. This should have been a $50 million game off the rip. And I still had fun. Look, I still had fun. But come on, man. Come on. We can agree that this game was fun, but it wasn't flawless. When's the last time we had a flawless Pokemon game, man? Never. When's the last time we had a very, very, very good Pokemon game that was like, wow, I'm genuinely happy the whole time. And I cannot wait to buy more products from Pokemon because how much I enjoy this thing. Do you know what we do? We play a game and go, this is pretty good. And then we go, oh, I gotta fucking spend money now. I gotta go buy my Pokemon cards. It's not really like as happy experience, Like, I want to be able to open up a pack, get nothing, but do you know what? I don't care. I'm supporting the thing I like, and next time I'll get it. Yeah, Heart Gold Silver. That was a pretty flawless one. I'll say Heart Gold Silver. I think Black and White 2 might be mine. Black and White 2 might be mine. I fucking love Black and White 2. But Heart Gold Silver is a good game. It's not my favorite, but it had tons of great things. If we do modern Pokemon game, I think some of my best ones are Let's Go because there's a lot of ways to hunt. It's a chill game. It's a chill game where you don't have to do the catch combo, but if you do the catch combo, it's super interactive. But you also can just sit there and chill and relax, trade hunts. The problem was we needed more content. We needed more shiny hunts. We needed more things. They should the thing that makes me mad is that Pokemon doesn't make it to where you can hunt every single Pokemon that's in the game in the wild. I want to be able to hunt Charizard, Charmeleon, Charmander. Please give me every single Evo line and put them in different areas, not next to each other, so I can hunt different areas. Like, they need these type of things. Maybe you can have a couple Charmanders with a Charmeleon, or a couple Charmanders with a Charizard, but put Charmeleon somewhere else. And if we're going to have it to where we get tons of Pokemon, have it to where, after you get a certain amount of them, you get fiber, and you can make an outfit of that Pokemon that's shiny and you can wear it. Like, small things, man. Small things that will not take a long time, and just adds to the game so much. I don't even care if it's DLC to do something like that. But I just don't feel like I still have the EV cards you bought from you. Nice. Good. People loved Legends Arceus. People love Legends Arceus. It just wasn't a perfect game. Legends Arceus actually made them so much money. Legends Arceus within the first year made I think 14 million copies sold. That's crazy. I'm trying to master set every Arcanine Growlithe card for the binder. Already have a lot great. Hell yeah, that's so good. Is that the? Don't you have the? Didn't you make a custom binder with Arcanine on it? Because if you guys didn't know, Leo's like a really talented artist. He's just not one to show off his art too much because he's like kind of like just a cool guy. He doesn't need the approval of other people. He just, he does things. He has motion, and he's like a silent killer. But he has really cool art and whatnot, and he does some awesome things. I think that's when you can tell someone's extremely genuine and loves the craft of art and loves the fact that they can make something and take time. It's when they don't really show it off. Like, don't really go out of their way to be like, look at this. I'm so, like, awesome. I need attention, and I love that. Oh, there's a Growlithe card coming out in Pocket. I liked Pocket, but the problem was I literally opened 40 packs after I saved for so long. Of like a new set. I didn't get a single EX. I crashed out so hard, bro. I spent hours grinding 40 packs, and I got a single EX. And then my 42nd pack, I got like an alternative, like that immersion art of a really shitty Pokemon. I went, I'm done. I'm done. It was heartbreaking. It was heartbreaking. Yeah, people did love Arceus. I think Arceus was a good game. I don't think it was a perfect game. I think it was a very good game, but they kind of ruined it with mass outbreaks and no other stuff. Like things. Yeah, it was brutal. Brutal. But yeah, Arceus sold really well. I don't know. I see one or two people that are promoting this Pokemon game. It's like the delusional Pokemon fans that are eating up every little aspect because it's a Pokemon game, and they leave no crumbs. And then they're like, I'm so satisfied. And then the ones that go like, this game is a fucking mess. I don't see much of them. I see a lot that go, this game is badly optimized. The graphics don't. Okay, let's drop the graphics aren't good, boys. It's Pokemon. We deserve better graphics, but that's not what is the problem with this game. The problem is the game doesn't run that well. The battle system's fun, like it's really fun, and then it gets boring after a while. And I'm not going back to the battle zone just to battle because it's fun, we need a game that's fun. The way you move in it doesn't feel that good. The biggest problem is that you can just AFK in this game and get shinies like crazy. You get a turbo controller and you cheat the system. This is like the first Pokemon game where this is like crazy because the Pokemon stay when they're shiny. So like that is what fucking makes this game atrocious. Just off that. Because now everyone just doesn't care about shinies at all. And it's like, what's the point of shiny hunting Pokemon if it's, you could be like, well, it's for your own happiness. Like, yeah, but like at the same time, I want to be able to show off it. And I spend 30 hours on a hunt, and then some motherfucker comes up, look at I got 8 of that Pokemon. I'm like, yeah, but how'd you get it? I sat on a bench and I turboed it. It makes me so mad. When it comes to me, I want better graphics in it, but also I know that it's like that's not the end all be all of a good game. But I can get over that if the game mechanics feel good. It just so happens the game mechanics don't feel good. Like we don't got a fucking parkour system. Please, Pokemon, I want to jump. Please let me fucking jump, dude. Please let me jump in the air. I don't care. Just let me jump. I like jumping. It feels good. People, I don't know if they asked it so hard to them personally. I don't care because I don't spend so much. Yeah, exactly. I'm too busy looking at the shinies and looking for shinies to care about the graphics. I think we deserve better graphics. I'm just saying that's not an argument that's going to be something that's a positive for Pokemon. Just because the game's prettier does not mean it's good. It's still going to be a shit game. It's still going to be a shit game. Jeez. Yeah, yeah. Bound would say don't chill. Yeah. I miss when Pokemon Lake was a thing. It's dead now. What the fuck's that? What the fuck's that? If they had extra $1 million for their budget, they would have programmed jumping in. No, that they would be like, we need extra 30 million before we had that. I think what they should. I feel like this game, since Legends Arceus sold 14 million copies, I think it's very fair to have this game as a $30 to $50 million budget game. I think that's very fair. But it doesn't do that. And here's the thing. It sold more than 14 million copies. You want to know why? Because it also had tons of products. It had plushes. It had a whole bunch of card sets. It had tons of stuff added to it. So it sold more than just 14 million copies. It sold merch. And they could have invested 30 to 50 million easy. I think 50 million is a sweet spot to where it's not asking way too much, because they did 14 million. If you double it up, that's 30 million. I think doubling wouldn't clearly have fixed it. I think you have to do a bit more than that. I think you have to add a bit more. I still think they need to add in a Animal Crossing outfit making type of thing where people can make outfits. Go visit like your house. They should have had a house. You should have had like a hotel or something in this game. A hotel room that I'm not. You did have a hotel room, but you should have had like a large hotel room where you could like put trophies. You could put like badges. You could put plushes on it and whatnot. They should have brought the game corner back, obviously, but they should have had to where you can have people make clothing for you like in Animal Crossing, and you can play polka dollars. You can give them a shiny for it. You can do something particular for it, Excuse me. I think that's something they should have done, because that way we can have people make shiny Pokemon outfits, and that way the Pokemon company doesn't have to make a million different fucking outfits for every shiny Pokemon that's in this game, which is only 227 because you can't hunt 3 for sure. But you kind of get what I mean. Like there's ways to make this good. Even Animal Crossing was not like a good game in the overall. It was fun at times, but there was so many problems that need to be added on. And most of the girls played it, and they don't really care. Girls are pretty simplistic when it comes to that type of stuff, So I'm not gonna not to hate on women. I'm just saying when it comes to Animal Crossing, they don't really it works fine for me. I'm like, dude, there's so much you could do in Animal Crossing to make it 100 times better. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? But mostly a girls' audience, so they're kind of okay with simple stuff like that. So I can't even hate. But look at Stardew Valley, an indie developed game. Now they're not inherently comparable, but they are slice of life, semi-farm games to some extent. It's not really a farm, but it's like a slice of life game. Stardew Valley, one guy, now a couple guys and girls, fucking make a game that's amazing. Fucking amazing, and they had to just be. They can't just. Oh, dude, how can fucking Stardew Valley be 100 times better and feel better than a AAA game? Crazy. I want voice acting. I want to read. I said I want to need. I'm like, what's that mean? Yeah, same here. I'm at the point now where I think that if I could just chill and listen to people talk, I wouldn't have to worry about I skip the story because I don't want to fucking sit there and read. And half the time the story's not even that good enough to where I want to read. If they're gonna do voice acting, I'll probably listen. It'll probably still suck and it won't be as good, but at least I don't have to sit there and strain my eyes and wait for the text box to move along. They should have voice acting that also has where you can skip it, kind of like a Fire Emblem where you can skip through it. It's one of those things where it's I'm getting old, dude. I'm tired. I love Stardew Valley. I think Stardew Valley is phenomenal, and I feel like if Animal Crossing took more of a cue on doing stuff like Stardew, having multiple things to do and giving you levels or something, or even giving you a purpose almost. Because with Animal Crossing, you get 8 villagers, then you have to get rid of one if you want to get a new one, and you can't easily access that one again. You have to get tickets, and tickets are a pain in the ass to get. It's a whole entire process. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? And then on top of that, there's 1,000 villagers or something, 800, 600, and I can only have 8. I can only have 1 save file per Switch. That is crazy. That's insane, dude. I will not. It makes me so mad. Do you see Dragon Ball Z is coming to? I did not. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to look into that, dude. I heard. Yeah, was that one of the new project announcements? I heard that there's some new announcements that came out recently. I haven't been following it because I'm getting mad. I love Akira Toriyama. He did some cool stuff. But please just fucking continue, Super. You can't leave it off on that fucking cliffhanger. It's not even a cliffhanger. It's to come. The manga was doing... Dude, it's to me, the first season of Dragon Ball Super, or the first series, it wasn't that good at times. But then, the Tournament of Power... if you're with friends or you're watching Mexicans people watch it, you probably know what I'm talking. Where you see those videos where it's a stadium of people in Mexico sitting there watching the live reaction of the newest episode, and they're all screaming, and that was goosebumps. That was so fun to watch, dude. But point being, Goku Black Arc, it's decent. It's kind of boring sometimes, kind of Deus Ex Machina, kind of dumb, kind of eluded. But Tournament of Power, ooh, I'm not a tournament guy. I don't like when they do tournaments all the time. The Universal Saga tournament, I don't really care. But then, you get into the actual like the overall of the manga, Granola arc, bro, goated, Ultra Ego Vegeta, goated. You get the oh, one second, I gotta think for a second. What was the arc? The Moro arc, pretty goated. That's a good one. Oh my god, I love the Trunks and Goten arc. I know it's slice of life to some extent, but it's what we needed. It brings it back to post Cell Saga. Oh my god, Gohan, right before, he's just trying to live after that, become a normal kid. Oh, it's so good. Saiyaman, you got Saiyaman X1, X2. The manga was so good, dude. It's delicious, delicious. We're getting the actual character development of Goten and Trunks. And like their character designs are awesome. Dude, Goten I'm getting goosebumps. Goten Super Saiyan looks so good in the manga, dude. It looks so freaking good in the manga. I love it so much. We got so much good shit in the manga, and they're like, yeah, we'll eventually make it, dude. Like, when did it end? The season 1 or series 1 of Super in like 2018, 2015 or something, 2019. I can't remember. It was early, and we haven't got. Dude, please make it awesome, make it goated, put a ton of money into it, and just please continue the fucking anime. I need it so bad. Because it's finally gonna hit the good stuff. Bedtime. I'll be heading out now. See you later. With Daima, look, I'm kind of the ones that shit on it. Not because I'm a hater. It's that I had a lot of potential. I was kind of just like bored through it. I was watching. I'm like, okay, but what does this add to the story? It's like that's how I kind of felt. Like, what's it? Because I'm one that loved prequels, middle of the stuff. But to me, it was like, I don't know. I think that Super Saiyan 4 was kind of cool. But I much would rather seen Super Saiyan 4 come into the GT way. Not like how it was made, but just like that style. And then make this an upgraded version of Super Saiyan 4. Like the more primal look. I wasn't like sold that that's Super Saiyan 4 to begin with. I love Super Saiyan 4 from GT. It looks so good. So I kind of wish that he would have got that. And then he would have got his like... Maybe something happened. They turned to that weird monkey primal form in the sense of his arms are bigger. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm very like... Not a fan of how it got set up. They finally give Vegeta some time, and then they cut him down, and that frustrated me. I liked Vegeta's look. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta goated. To me, it's like a lot of it was just like, I love the unserious stuff in Dragon Ball at times, but to me, I think I wanted something a bit more serious this time, and I wanted something that just like was more... I think it was a good idea, but to me, it kind of feels like it missed the mark at certain points, and I was kind of just bored. But I did like the adventure aspect. I just feel like it was kind of slow. Because I love Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball I think is better than Dragon Ball Z. Better than Dragon Ball Super, hands down. Better than Dragon Ball Z. I just wish they would have I wish it would have been more of in line with they didn't have as many characters. They gave more characters time. I know people hated that Gohan wasn't in that. I know that people hated that. I feel like if the series, if Daima had like maybe 2 seasons of like 25 episodes, and they could like pace it out a bit better, I would have enjoyed. I dropped it pretty fast. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna eventually go back and watch it all. But to me, it's like I feel like they had rushed moments, and they just had moments that just didn't feel good to me. Where I was like, why are we here? I love the idea of them having to revert back and how to learn their body again, how to learn to get strong. But there's just times where I'm like, But I can respect that you like it because it is unique, it is different. It kind of has tones of Dragon Ball. The unseriousness came back, but also there's moments where it's like, oh, it's cool. I think the character designs were awesome. I liked a lot of the characters. They were funny. I just feel like I wanted to see more, and I got less than what I wanted. I think my favorite... It's so hard to me to pick because I love Ultra Ego. I think, dude, Ultra Ego, Vegeta, purple hair, it finally happened. It's so hard to like fan-made stuff for me when it comes to Dragon Ball because it just kind of feels like a person's trying too hard, and like it feels like they're just trying to poop something out. So whenever I would see like a purple-haired Vegeta or Goku, I'm like, it just doesn't look right. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't have the aesthetics I need. And then they make Ultra Ego Vegeta, and it's like the perfect hue of purple. It's like he looks awesome. The face, the fact that he takes more damage, he becomes more powerful. The teetering line between he needs to dodge when he gets low health, but also what if he keeps pushing himself to then he can just do a one shot? Oh, dude, it's so good. I love everything about Ultra Ego mirrors Ultra Instinct, where Goku does not want to get hit once, where Vegeta's like, please destroy me, I will come back stronger. I love it. I also love Ultra Vegeta, Super Vegeta. I love I think Vegeta has some of the best forms because it's like not even the forms themselves. It's just that his aura he has with it. And I think also, since he's a shorter character, his muscles look cooler than a taller character because people that are shorter, their muscles tend to be more bulked up. They tend to have looking like more muscle, even if they have the same muscle as someone that's like, 6'3", 6'5". So I think with Vegeta, he always had that presence of, yeah, he's short, but he looks like a fucking Garbodor. Ah, fuck, man. Oh, fuck, man. I was not wanting that Garbodor. It is what it is. Oh, shit. Oh, I was wondering, like, why can't I crouch? Why can't I crouch? It's because I can't crouch because I was pushing the wrong button. I'm going to look up this. 1 second. I'm going to put that in the timestamp. What time is it right now? It is 2:40, 2:45, we'll say. Roughly 2. 1 second, I gotta put my timestamp so someone can clip this out. I need to find a person that can edit easy edits on my videos. Oh shit, I put it in the wrong area. I put it in the Chrissy clip section, not the timestamp section. I need someone that can do quick edits, simple edits for me. So I'm on the prowl for someone that can. I'll send them a clip, and all they gotta do is just fit it to the ratio, which is on like CapCut. They show the ratio, and then they clip out the best part with some silly parts to it, and it gets posted, and I get views. So I'm currently on the hunt for that. We're gonna get there one day where we have a person that can do that. We have a clipper currently. We just need a person to okay, that's not shiny. To edit. Transformation is one of my favorites, and when he presses a second cell form, exactly, yeah, Chef's Kiss in his final flash, perfect. I love it. I love it. Final flash, and then I love when Trunks goes, "Dad, I got this." And he goes into fucking his bulked up form, grade 2, and it's like, bro, what are you doing, bro? Don't do that. And he just gets by because he's too slow. I like that aspect because it's funny because people really think that Dragon Ball is just like mindless combat, but it's very like there's a lot of moments where like they're like, yeah, you can't just like you just because you get bigger and you do get stronger does not mean you're gonna win. You're gonna be going slower. Like there's a thought to it. That's not the most thoughtful anime, and there's a lot of moments where it's like, okay, this is kind of stupid, but they do the combat really well and they do these situations well, and there's not too much Deus Ex Machina as other animes. And what I really love about the Moro arc and the Granola arc, and just in general, is that they fucking lose. In general, in Dragon Ball, they fucking lose. Eventually, they'll win. But they constantly are getting beaten down and battered, and they're weak, and they want to become stronger. They have to train. They got to go into a hyperbolical time chamber and train for a year and not see their family for a long time because they have to become stronger to save the Earth. And granted, they kind of don't care about. Some of them don't mind. Like Goku doesn't mind being away from his family if it makes him stronger. Like there's that too. But the point is, there's a weight to the people's lives in Dragon Ball that people don't understand. They are constantly at a losing streak, then a winning streak, then a losing streak. I love it. Yeah, exactly. If you think I can do that too. Yeah. Oh my god. I like. I think they always handle the characters well, because things where it's like there's an anime where the character like, oh, he loses once, oh, big whoop, but in Dragon Ball it's like, oh no, that person just got beat, dude. They're on the back pedal constantly. There's almost not an arc where there's very few times where like they just win, Yeah, I forgot that Black Frieza is gonna be wicked. I feel like Black Frieza is necessary because it kind of that's what I liked about the superhero movie. It finally gave people the power levels they need and kind of put them on par with each other. Is it kind of BS sometimes? Of course, it can be BS. Gohan has that Deus Ex Machina of being the pull out of the ass at times. But do you know what? They said at the very beginning, this guy is the guy. He is the one. He's going to have really crazy power-ups.
when he's in hiatus and whatnot. And he was training in between. He's, at the very end of Super, he's like, oh, I've been training in secret, but not as much as hard as I should. But the point is, like, I think that I can look past that. I can look back past like a somewhat ass pull, because they said at the very beginning, dude, you have crazy potential, and you're always gonna be able to just get it pulled out of you. And there's gonna be moments where you can transcend those and whatnot. And I love the idea that they do have those characters sometimes, but it's not the main character. Goku's been beaten and killed so many times that like it's. The real problem with Dragon Ball is everyone always gets fucking brought back to life, which I think is fine. It's okay sometimes, but sometimes it's a little much. Sometimes it's a little much. And they tend to have a lot of the same arcs over and over again. Oh, it's a tournament arc. Oh, it's an Absorber person. Oh, it's this or it's that. That's fine. I'm okay. Like, I get it. It's kind of, I want something more refreshing. And luckily they did make some more refreshing stuff in the last couple of years, but yeah. Do the DS set up again in the future? Possibly. I have a good amount of DSs. I don't have, some of them broke. I have a few DSs. I need games and whatnot, but I'm willing to possibly do it in the future. I thought about doing it at my friend's house, but I'm not sure if I will. I don't know yet, but possibly. They don't censor when Goku gets punched. Yeah, but I really hope they don't. I think they're at the point now where they can kind of understand that they can get away with some stuff. But then again, you never know. They always want to, these companies always want to make, as much money as they can. I'm looking forward to Moro going and fucking up the Namekians. I feel like that would be cool. I hope they fully show that, where he just punches right through their chest too. He just goes for the kill shots. Moro does. He just goes for, he's a no nonsense. Just, I'm gonna end it really fast. There's moments where he kind of toys with him, but he really just is like zoink. If he does toy with him, there's a reason why, because he has to power up or he has to get more energy from the planet. He's always kind of plotting. I wasn't the biggest fan of Moro at first, but I've grown to like him. I think I love Granola. I think the whole entire, and maybe there's a bit of kind of like a little bit of like canon problems with Bardock, going to the Granola's planet and doing all that. Maybe there's some consistency problems, because he went to Granola, and then after that he left and he went back, and that's when the Broly movie starts, and he's like, hey dude, something's coming, man, something's coming. There was a bit of inconsistency there where I feel like he probably, if he knew what was coming, he'd explain it maybe a bit more to people, but I don't know. That's neither here nor there. There can be problems with the canon of that, but I loved it. It's so tragic. Yeah, I didn't like Gas. I feel like Gas was kind of like a dumb ass pull. I feel like that Granola was awesome. You did it once, good. Keep it that. He sacrificed his whole entire life. What are you doing? Don't Gas. I didn't really care the heaters. I don't really care for, but it was still pretty. There's still moments where it was kind of cool. They're kind of assholes. I liked how their plot in there to make it where they were what they were. But yeah, I wasn't really a fan of Gas. He's just like one of those be a man for yourself. Don't try to live by your brother's standards. And then also your brother betrays you, which I did like that. I did like the tragic, family betrayal. And then he realized he's only a tool to his family, but he never actually got past that. So that kind of sucks. But wasn't the biggest fan of Gas. I just really like Granola. I like that Namekian who kind of just lied to Granola the whole time. He's like, man, I'm sorry, man. I fucked up, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. But I really did like the Granola arc, because we got the Metamorians teaching, out of the Yard Rats. Then we got some more Metamorian stuff. We got the what's it called? Vegeta learning Spirit Fusion, D-Spirit, whatever it's called. I can't remember. It's like something D-Spirit Fusion or some shit. Learn Instant Trans. What I didn't like is that they said we can teach you instant transmission, but you won't really be able to use it ever again after that. And that was kind of open-ended, because later on, before he passed, he said something like, he said somewhere where he could, but it's like a weird thing. They kind of leave it open-ended. But I did like how he learned his transmission, Vegeta did, and then he also learned Force Spirit Fusion, Diffusion or whatever it was. And then he also learned Ultra Ego during that time too, later on, and with the God Instructions. That whole that was in the later arc, but I'm saying in the Moro and that I loved what they did with the Moro and Granola arc. Is so good. Yeah, you can do that too. If you walk back and forth, you can do that too, which I was doing for a while. I liked it, but then I realized I need a Scrafty still, and honestly, when I'm talking, I tend to lose focus of what I'm doing, so This stupid method is the best way for me at the moment. But yeah, you can go from one entrance all the way to the other one, and you can spawn the despawn these two alphas right here if that's what you're asking. You can despawn these two and also spawn Tepig and Squirtle. You just have to pay attention, and since I'm monologuing, it's kind of hard. I know this is something stupid, but I've gotten more patient over the years. That's Shyhun. Yeah, no, I can tell. I can tell. Yeah, if you start like right here, I believe, and you cut through, by the time you get to the other side, I believe you can despawn the Gardevoir, and you also get the thing. The only thing I don't like is that right here, this stupid ledge. Sometimes it glitches and it doesn't let you pop on. So see, the Gardevoir I think will be gone most of the time. Sometimes it doesn't. It depends on how it works. But by the time you go back right here, yeah. So if you do this, it does work. The only reason why I don't do it is I need Scrafty, and I do want an Alpha Aggron. So running the circle is kind of nice, and they also will attack you sometimes. Yeah, I'll see you later, dude. Thanks, Tom. It was a pleasure chatting with you. Glad you've been doing good as well. Getting your sucks about the grades of the cars, the upcharge, and you know the other stuff type up. I'm glad for the most part, you know, you're chilling. You got your collection of Growlithe is working on it. I'll see you later, though. Nice chatting with you. It was a pleasure. I can probably go for like another hour or two. I think. I'm a little tired. I feel a little hurt inside, but like just like physically, not like, you know, emotionally or something. But I'm feeling pretty good for the most part. To what I was earlier. Great, now I'm doing this method. Leo made me do this method now. This method's pretty nice, honestly. I want to go for this Crafty, and I don't like getting attacked randomly. And when I'm talking, it's kind of hard to pay attention. But you can do this, and this is a very... Oh, you stupid thing. This is a very valid method. The problem is you get something like that, where fucking guard chomp, and I have to wait a second before he goes back to his spawn. Before I go back over there. It should be good now. Ooh, it's Misty out. You also have a higher chance of getting knocked out when you're doing these runs because they can attack you, and them yelling does hurt you slightly. It causes a problem. Okay, that's an Alpha Hippo. Also, I'm not sure. I don't really reset, I don't think, the Squirtle so easily, so that's why I kind of also did the half circles. Trying to get Totodile, but keep getting other stuff. Yeah, it's frustrating. That same thing happened to me. I probably have a full box full of shinies, a full box and a half full of shinies from this area, and I just can't get the Totodile or the Tepig to save me. I got 2 Charmanders now. I just can't get the freaking Tepig to save me, man. It's brutal. I gotta despawn that Hippo. I'm not far enough away from it. Sadly, I didn't wait long enough so that Altaria didn't despawn. Yeah, this method's not bad. I like it to some extent. But also sometimes you gotta wait a little bit longer because the alphas might chase after you and they might cause some problems. So like right there, the Altaria just has not despawned yet. And it doesn't always work the way... Oh, not the Altaria, the other guy. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Ooh, 2 Altarias. I need to get my inhaler and take it. I gotta take it every 4 hours. So I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Whew. Yeah, I'm just like achy and whatnot. Not feeling the best. Okay. Okay, we're good. I thought I'd eat plastic. I had a ho-oh or something, or ding dong or something, or I had some hostess type of food. I couldn't tell if I swallowed some plastic, and every time I swallow plastic, I get really bad anxiety, like I'm gonna die. So I stop and I double check. I really don't like swallowing plastic from like a wrapper of junk food. It very much scares me. I think we'll do half resets. We go around half the map and cut through. Okay. I didn't spawn them right. They're not spawned, they're over there. Yeah, see. I might do a selling stream soon. In the near future, I might sell some cards. I might show a big collection of my cards and see if people want to buy them. The only problem is I know people like from Australia want to buy it, but I really don't like shipping to Australia because it could get damaged in the process, and the shipping cost is so much. It's so expensive. But I have tons of really good rare cards still. I need to get funds to pay off bills, so hopefully some of my viewers will want to support me and buy some cards. That way it's almost like you're giving me a super chat to some extent, but you're getting something in return. You're buying something that you can put into your personal collection. So I'm definitely thinking about, I'm gonna look into my cards, see what I have, and we'll see if we can sell them. See if we can sell some. What the fuck? Ooh, Chandelure. One, two, three, one, two, three, three. One, two, three, one, two, three, three. One, two, three, one, two, three, three. Yeah, I don't know. This method's kind of stupid. Sometimes I don't always reset. And I'll run through. Oh. Ooh, that's a cool Pokemon. My favorite. Heracross, very good. Heart Heracross, very nice. The problem I have right now is I just really hate. I really hate my controller. I wish I had another Joy-Con I could use. I do, but I don't know where I put it. It just disappeared. I still have my cat Evie. She's about 4 years old. Nice. Yeah, I remember them. That's awesome. That's good. I hope they're doing well. Hope they're doing well. Alakazam. Oh, that was weird. My game glitched up for a second. If I get a shiny Bulbasaur, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's Trico. It's Trico. This is the Pokemon that grows a tree on spec, right? Once it evolves, it grows a tree. It's Trico, right? Is that what this is? That's one thing I'm gonna say. If I see a Bulbasaur shiny, I'm gonna rage bait like that. It's gonna be so awesome. And then if I get another Chikorita, I'll pretend like I'm reading the chat. I'll be Chikorita? No, Chica's from like Friday Nights at Freddy's. What are you talking about? That's not Chica, that's a Bulbasaur. What are you talking about? You're fucking lost in the plot, dude. You're lost in the sauce. I'll say something like that. I'll say like, if I get another one, it'll be so funny. I hope I can get clickbait with that. It'll be good. No, that's Ditto. Yeah, that's Ditto. And it ends up actually being Ditto. Could you imagine if I had Ditto in this game? I feel like Ditto would do that troll thing where it copies the last Pokemon it saw, and it would turn into like a shiny or something. Or do you know what would happen? It would copy the Pokemon next to it and end up being a shiny. So then you'd think you get two shinies, but really it's just a normal Ditto, and then that shiny Pokemon. Or better yet, it would be a shiny Ditto, and it's gonna copy the Pokemon. So for example, just say a Tepig's next to a Ditto. It's a shiny Ditto, so when it copies the Tepig, it becomes a shiny Tepig. So you think you're gonna get a shiny Tepig, but instead you just get a shiny Ditto. I feel like that's what they should have done. Like, that would have been so funny. Because I think they don't do that. Like, if it's a shiny Ditto, it won't, when it transforms, but Pokemon it copies, it won't become shiny. I feel like they should do that, though. If it's a shiny, it should transform into that shiny Pokemon so you get mega trolled. That would be funny. I think it does the opposite. If a wild Pokemon shiny it saw it, it'll transform into that shiny Pokemon. But I think it should do that. But also, if it's shiny itself and it sees a Pokemon, it should still be stuck at, evolving into a shiny. That'd be so funny to me. That'd be so funny. It is really cool, though, when a Ditto transforms into a non-shiny, you hit it, and then it becomes shiny. It's like, oh my god, it becomes a shiny Ditto. That is kind of really awesome, though. So maybe the other way isn't the greatest. It does feel awesome when you just knock a Pokemon out, or you de-transform it, and it ends up being a shiny Ditto. That's cool. Like how it did it in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. If you pick up an apple, all of a sudden it could turn into a shiny Ditto. Like, it was cool. I really wish they made Mystery Dungeon again, as good as it was. And just add everything shiny. I think that I would like to see if someone could make a Mystery Dungeon game, or if they could take the Mystery Dungeon game and go into the files and make every Pokemon have a chance to be a shiny. Because I'm willing to possibly, if I mod one of my Switches, I'm willing to possibly start playing modded Pokemon games like that to shiny hunting, because it's something that should have been in the game. Like, we should have been able to get a shiny of any Pokemon in Mystery Dungeons if we get the bosses. So if someone could do that, I'd probably, if they get a mod for it, I'd probably hunt that game again. And not hunt for any of the shinies. I think that'd be cool. Here, this is me, but when they announced Gen 6 again, I was hoping for Hordes. Yeah, me too. I was hoping for Hordes too, dude. I was hoping for them too. But Nora, they hate us. They don't want us to win. I was hoping for hordes. They could just make it to where they just teach. You could just teach Sweet Scent and then have a whole bunch of Pokemon appear in front of you. Of that, like we could have gone into a wild zone, went to our menu, activate Sweet Scent, or maybe a special button, or have a Pokemon just pop out. Like have my Sharpedo have Sweet Scent. It uses it, and then Pokemon that aren't normally in that wild zone, maybe they appear, and like a whole bunch of them appear, and like right in front of you, or around the wild zone. Yo, that'd be wicked. Go into a wild zone, check it. There's no shiny Pokemon that you want there, or just no shiny Pokemon. Then you use Sweet Scent, and the screen goes black for a second, or it goes like flashes, and then all of a sudden, a ton of Pokemon are just in there that normally aren't in there, and replace the other Pokemon that are in there for that single like route or something. That would be awesome. But no, they don't do something cool. Makes me so sad because I feel like we support them so much. We buy all their stuff and they just won't. They won't do good by us, They won't make like a very, very good game. Instead, they make a lackluster game, and it's heartbreaking. Because I love supporting a company that does it right, but they just don't do it right, man. Ooh, Alpha Skull. I think this game should have had fishing too. I don't know why they couldn't bring back chain fishing. You know what? No, actually, no. I don't want to bring back chain fishing because I feel like then people would just be chain fishing all day. I wish they just had a way that like shiny hunting, shiny odds, and then if you use bait of a certain kind, it increase the shiny rate of that Pokemon that you were hunting. I think that's what I would want more. I would want to where once you get the shiny charm, is 10-24 odds, and then once you get a certain type of bait, it will increase the odds. Maybe 1 in 512 for fishing, because fishing can be tedious. That would be awesome. And they could add 30 more Pokemon into the game that are water types and made it really cool. Exclusives that you can only get through fishing. Give us tons of content right there. Ah, man. Still think they should have brought in the tree shaking like an Arceus. The rock smashing like an Arceus. This game is just so like... It's so stupid. Arceus was like such a good shiny hunting game to some extent. They had some. It would have been better if they had more methods. If they had trade Pokemon, gift Pokemon. If they had a few more methods. But you know what? They did pretty good. They did pretty good. Yeah. Wait, never mind. Oh, did you see? Did you think you saw shiny on my screen or something, or did you think of saying something that you forgot, or why you never mind? Why you tell me to wait and then you never mind me? You tell me right now. You tell me right now. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I still want to get a game cornerback where they have claw machines. They have like a whole bunch of like Plinko machines. They have a little like ice air hockey or something. They have like a whole bunch of fun ways to get tickets and tokens, and have it to where you can get lucky and unlock shiny plushes after you get a certain amount of tickets. You have claw machines that reset daily that might have a shiny in them. That'd be so cool. Can you imagine, man? We could have the good life. Now I'm seeing things. Uh-oh. What happened? Dawn's approaching. Oh. They should have brought back his friend Safari. Oh yeah, no, I didn't even that would have been a great one too. I think Friend Safari and having it to where maybe instead of it being one safari with 3 Pokemon, because I think people would get really bored just walking around a small safari with only 3 Pokemon. Have it to where it's all your friends, and you can have up to like 30 different Pokemon in two different areas. They could have done a friend safari that had like the same idea, but you could do this. Actually, this would be cool. So I was showing your game, but oh okay, it wasn't okay. So imagine this: they have a friend safari where you're like, say I add Cosmic, I add Nora. Cosmic has bug type, Nora has ghost. I add a few other people, and you can pick 3 different friend safari friends and put them into one area, like one wild zone. So just say you don't feel like hunting ghost right now, I can switch out the ghost and add an ice. So I could do ice bug and we'll say dark type, and you could switch between them. And depending on what your friend is, that'll determine which type of ghost they have. So you could have it to where you do, oh, I want to do 3 different ghost type for my friend safari. So I'll have 9 different Pokemon, or I'll have maybe a couple of the same Pokemon, and I'll have just increased rates for those. So just imagine you have like Sableye, Malamar, whatever, and then you have the same person has the same one, but they have one different for their Pokemon. You'll just have 2 times the amount of Malamar, 2 times the amount of whatever. I think that would have been really cool, and they could have had to where you're kind of like, oh, I got bored of this hunt. Let me switch it up. I can add in up to 9 Pokemon, and each person has 3, and I think that would have been really cool. I think something like that would have been great. Because the problem with having a friend safari where it's just 3 Pokemon and you're going around in circles, people would get bored of that. In Pokemon X and Y made sense. In that type of game, it makes sense. This game doesn't really make sense. So adding 9 in and making like the areas kind of unique, maybe based on those Pokemon, like maybe they can do like a semi-random generate area. So if you're using like 3 ghost type things, you'll get a ghost type area more so. That looks like it. I can't catch a stupid Delibird to save my life. I run when I'm 100 feet away. Yeah, no, it's frustrating. That's why I miss Arceus, because the chucking of the Pokeballs was so good. Try to find a bush, sneak up on, like crouch, sneak up in that bush, save when you're in that bush, and then just chuck your best Pokeballs at it. And if it ends up failing, just reset your game and go and do that. Because I had the same problem kind of, where they were being jerks. But there's a few bushes by some Delibirds, and you just wait till they fly over by you, and once they fly over by you, excuse me, save your game, and then do it that way. That's what I did, and it was awesome. And it worked. One second, who's... Oh, I know your names. Oh, fuck, I just dropped my phone. Motherfucker. I just dropped my phone. That's frustrating. But no, I do like the Friend Safari idea of it. It would be cool. I wish they would have brought it back, but I think how they would implement it would be hard. I think DLC would be great. I think DLC, having that come into DLC would be awesome, Can someone look up what the DLC leaks were? I think there was like a leak where it was saying... oh wait, if it's... I'll wait. Dude, can I spoil what the DLC could be about? Like the idea of it? Or do you guys not want me to spoil it? Because I think, from what I've read from the leaked DLC, it seems like it'd be kind of cool. Kind of cool concept. Not the biggest fan. It's kind of like, it's been done before to some extent, but a little bit different. But I kind of like the idea. I think it could lead to some really cool things going on with that. Man, I miss Arceus. I miss using the smoke balls and sneaking up in the smoke balls and just catching Pokemon. I love chucking jet balls. Dude, chucking like jet balls was so fun. Feather balls, jet balls. It was awesome. I love just like fucking yeeting those boys across a long distance. Like granted, you couldn't go too far because it didn't work. But in this game, like you're like you can like hit like 1/3 of the range of what any of the other Pokeballs in Arceus could do. And it's so frustrating. I hope they really come to terms with that and realize that, you can make tons of cool, unique Pokeballs. And I hope they do that. Oh, darn. My stupid drift is so bad in this controller, man. Okay, what do you guys think? Should I start doing some bench resets for a little while? Should I do bench resets for the Squirtle? And then if I get the Squirtle, start doing some gate resets? I don't really like doing them because I feel like the gate resets I don't like doing. They don't feel good. They kind of fuck with my eyes because it gets really green. I get really close to it and it just doesn't feel good. But do you guys think I should do some
some bench resets for Squirtle maybe, or some gate resets for Tepig. Should I do gate resets or bench resets? I don't really care for bench resets too much, but maybe that's a better option. There's a lot more Pokemon on the gate resets I want, and by that it's just really just Tepig and Hippowdon. But the bench reset I have everything except for Squirtle, so it's kind of like it's not as goated. Yeah, it just makes it a little uncomfortable in my eyes. Oh, I thought that was a shiny, because he gets more muted, and depending on the lighting, he looks really purple in this game, and that one just did not look as purple as it did before. I think maybe we'll do some bench resets for a bit and try to go for the Squirtle. Because we also have a chance to, I think, reset the alphas at a decent rate, and my thing is that I really want to get more alphas. I'm lacking on the alphas. And, yeah, so we'll have to see. I really do wish they came with a method that you could just, like, you know, kind of like locked in place, so at some point I could have like 2 alpha dragon knights like spawn in the center. I want something like that. I really want to knock out and have it to where I have like 2 Metagrosses, you know, 2 Metagrosses spawning. I think that'd be awesome. But will that happen? I don't know. Will they ever do that? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Okay, 1 second. Okay, here we go. Oh, good thing you only really have to like barely move. The only problem is that you're not really hitting that alpha. You're not really hitting that Malamar alpha. You gotta go forward a bit and then have to go back around. Don't really feel that good. It don't really feel as good. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this one. I'm not sure how I feel about this bench reset. I don't know about this one, dudes. I just feel like we'd have to. I'd rather just, if I could just keep spamming it, spin around, spamming it, spin around, spamming it, it'd be different. But I don't know. I don't know me. I don't know me. Yeah, I don't really feel so good doing that method, so I'm just gonna do the, you know, circle. Man, it does not feel good trying to hunt for something that is such a lower spawn rate than other things, and yeah, we got all the other Pokemon so many times. They do not feel good. I really like the old, like, you know, Mario music back in the day, like the Mario 64. They like a lot of old like games like that had such good like music. Like when you're underwater, so good. So many good like musics back then. It was like really simplistic, Now things are a little too complex, like, you know, bombastic. I just want like some good, simplistic old video game music. So good. I feel like 2000, anything that was made like from like 2008 lower has like potential to be really good most of the time. I'm going back to hunting. Let's go. They're back. They back.
They back. They back.
I kind of wish I had a Switch too, just so I could increase my speeds. I feel like people that have the Switch 2, they have such an advantage over people that don't have the Switch 2. It's insane. Like, it takes 6 seconds sometimes for like a bench reset for certain load screens. We'll say it takes about 12 seconds on the Switch 1. It takes about like 6 on the Switch 2. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but that is a lot. That is pretty much, they can do 2 times the amount of hunting than I can. And that does not feel good. Does not feel good to me. Not good. I'm competing with these motherfuckers on they Switch 2s, and I'm losing. I'm losing. Reminder, you can buy this item on eBay. I don't think it, dude. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, double checking that semi-pour because I'm not 100% sure. I know what his sign looks like, but I don't at the same time. I know it's not as dark. Dude, I hate this fucking green fence. It fucks with my head so much. My eyes. It's fucking annoying. And you really have to be like right at it to reset the Pokemon. It's so annoying. You really have to be right at it to reset the alphas. I haven't got a Squirtle in so long, it feels like. I'm about to do like a zone reset. I'm about to go to a different area, I feel like, and hunt there for a second, and then come back. Because I feel like I haven't got a Squirtle in a very long time. I'm just getting Malamars and Dragalges. Chicalita. Congrats. Hopefully it helped. Hopefully I could help somewhat. Maybe not, but I always hide in the grass around there. Yeah, I might go, because it feels like if just the respawn rates are so annoying in this game. It just feels like I'm not like my game's glitched. I know it's not, but like how is this about to be? This is the third run where I did not see a Squirtle. I think third or fourth, or even a Totodile. We might have saw a Totodile. I'm probably being hyperbolic in that regard, but it's kind of insane. Okay, awesome. I'm glad I helped. Yeah, do that for a lot of Pokemon. When you're hidden, you have a much higher chance. Okay, when you're hidden and throw a Pokeball, it hits them anywhere from the back of their head downwards. If you hit them from the back and you're hidden, you have the highest multiplier when they're at full health. A tip is that when you get a Pokemon and you battle it, and if there's no other Pokemon around, let's just say it's me and Malamar, and I knock it out and it gets like the stars above his head, if you save it right away, and if you throw a Pokemon it doesn't catch, well, I'm not 100% sure, but I was told that's possible, and if so, that means that if you get a shiny Pokemon, you can knock it out, save right away, because you can save after knock possibility. I'm not gonna say test it on a shiny, but if you want to test it on a normal Pokemon, feel free to do it because yeah, you don't really have a risk of losing nothing. If someone's brave enough to test on a shiny, Godspeed. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm lagging so bad. Oh, that's the worst. Bruh. That's the worst. A new day is dawning, brothers. Brothers. A new day is dawning. Oh my god, dude. Fuck me, man. I got this fat tubby bitch one more again. I got this fat tubby bitch again, dude. Oops, I meant to do this. I'm kind of mad they put Shine Garbodor here because I love Garbodor. And I have a very rare 1/8000 Garbodor, but that don't feel good. That's my second Garbodor of the day, brother man. Possibly my third one. Still awesome. Still awesome, though. Very good. Very good. Dude, where is these Squirtles at? So now I do want to zone reset, but also I don't because I feel like if I zone reset, that could be, you know, something cool over there. I don't know. I don't know what I want to zone reset for because like there's not a lot of things that you can look at, guys. There's just not a lot of good hunts in this game. There's not a lot of good Pokemon to hunt in this game. Like, there is, but then there's a lot of garbage, bro. Let's be for real. There's so many areas where there's poopy Pokemon in it. That's my biggest problem. If they just would have added 300 to 350, they couldn't have fluffed it. They couldn't have buffed it, dude. They couldn't have screwed it. Because at least we got a good, like, you know, 227 Pokemon to hunt. I don't know. And technically, we're not even able to hunt that many. We have to evolve some. Dude, where the fuck are these Squirtles, bro? Okay, one more reset, and if I don't fucking see a Squirtle, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna squeeze my balls and go, owie! You see what you made me do, Pokemon? What the hell then? Okay, I gotta go against the wall a bit longer. God, I wish like Black Hippowdon was like the shiny. Because that goes so hard, bro. The black and gray Hippowdon. So hard. Why does it have to be the normal version? Ain't no way. How we... Okay, dude, there's something wrong with my game. There's no way. I haven't got at least a Totodile. A Totodile, at least. We're resetting, bros. We're going out. We're going to a new area. We're crashing out. What I did think about doing to get my views up a whole lot and to get, like, you know, tons of people watching me again, I thought about getting another copy, getting a turbo controller, getting a ton of money, like having like farm a whole bunch of money, and then make it to where, oh, there we go, finally Totodile. Okay, we can keep going then. And have it to where I have the turbo controller repeatedly spamming for fossil Pokemon, and if I get the shiny fossil, I give it away on stream to someone. I thought about that, but morally, I don't know if I like doing it. I didn't like doing that with the Pokemon raids and the Dynamax adventures. I didn't really like hosting the shiny dens. I feel like I was part of the problem then. But at the same time, if I want viewers, I feel like I have to compromise on my morals and be a bit of a hypocrite, dude. And be a bit of a hypocrite. So I don't know. I'm a little so half and half on if I should do that.
Who knows? I just have a game up in the corner that's just spamming it. Yeah, like shiny dens in Sword and Shield, where like you get the seed and then you keep spamming it. Yeah, the general ones. I didn't like them. I did like one or two of like I did like one for like the we were hunting for them. This is how I think it's fair to do a shiny den. If you were hunting with them with a group of friends, because they are 1 in 4,096, and you find one legitly, you can join that den and that person can host because you were also playing and searching for them with that person. I feel like that's a collaborative effort. I'm fine with that. If they're doing the seed, I don't like that. If they're generating it, I don't like that. But if you're all hunting them and you stumble upon one while hunting, and the person hosts it just for the people that were in that like group hunting for them, I think that's fair, because the spawn time, especially for the Gigantamaxes, they were limited time only events at times, and they were ridiculous, and they took a long time, and they cost a lot of money. So I feel that was a fair way, because y'all were working together. But I did not like generated ones. Hello, I'm back. Shiny check, shiny check. I just got my 50th Garbodor. Got my 50th Garbodor. Ebb. Ebb. It is me, Herb. Welcome back, Zelda. This man's still alive. Picked up overtime at work tomorrow, so I'll be late to stream again. But I'm getting rich. Nice, yeah. Hey, more money, more problems. More money, more problems. But at the same time, more money, more funnies. But that's awesome. It sucks you have to do overtime. But so I think I'm gonna do Everest if I can get enough funds tomorrow. I'm going to, I think, get a few model kits, and maybe I'll play a little bit of Pokemon. And maybe I'll do a little. I'll play a little bit of Pokemon. I'll do the model kits too, and I'll stream both at the same time. A part of me wants to load up Let's Go if I have a file of it, and play some Let's Go in the background. Have just the shinies, like just chill in the area, see if a shiny pops up. But I don't know if I have my Let's Go files anymore. I sold a few of my Switches, which I greatly regret, but also had to do it, need money. But yeah, I'm still alive. I decided that if I don't feel the best. I feel like pretty horrible, like in the sense of pain. But I can do it. I can keep going. I want to get a shiny. I'm gonna rearrange my boxes soon. I got one Garboman so far, but a ton of Lucario. Yeah, Malamar. No Yellow Pig. It's brutal, dude. I got earlier. Were you there for it? Not, or maybe it was yesterday, but I got a shiny, and it was a shiny Charmander, and I looked over, and the Tepig was right next to it, and it could have been the shiny Tepig. I was so salty. Finally, Squirtle's back. Dude, I just went on, like, literally 5 circles. No, not bad. 10 circles, possibly more, with not a single Squirtle spawning. So brutal. Why did they do this? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, man? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Also, for the people that just entered that probably missed it, I think I hate organizing my box. I hate doing it because like it strains on my eyes and I get so frustrated. I know some people like doing it though. Just I'm not an organizer like that. I get so mad so fast. I crash out. But do you guys think this might be a good idea? Look it's gonna cost me a bit of money, obviously, that I don't really have, but maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll get me the watch time I need. Maybe it'll get me the views I need. Should I get another copy of this game, get a turbo controller, grind the game a bit, and then have it autoplay the fossils in the background while I just play my game normally, and then if it gets a shiny, I give it away to someone in chat. Maybe I'll have a system where people can get points, and whoever has the most points from watching, chatting, donating, they have a higher chance to get the shiny. Because that's a full odds one. It's like you're a part of an experience, and some people, they're not going to have the chance to get the shiny because they don't have the patience for a full odds hunt like that, even though it's easy. And I don't like giving away shinies, but I feel like I didn't work for that shiny. It's just like a random Pokemon to me, and it could make someone's day. It's kind of hypocritical on me because I value shinies, but I feel like it's one of those things that when you're a streamer, you have to like go off on your values and sometimes do things that will grow your channel and grow
the chance of like being successful. So should I maybe do that? Maybe if I get the enough money, buy the controller, and then you know, do that. Because I feel like it will get people. It's like the shiny dens where you get like 20 people just watch you just to jump into a shiny den. And the rules will be simple. You join, you acquire points, you hang out, we'll have like a chat box or something. And then it'll get it to where you can get that, you know. I don't know. I think this game I don't take it so seriously, so I feel like I wouldn't feel so bad. I could maybe also do that. I could do turbos where I hunt for alphas instead of just the fossils. Maybe I'll do something like that. I don't know. To me, it's like I'd be a kind of a hypocrite, but at the same time, if it makes me more successful to where I can keep doing this and get like memberships from it, maybe, or maybe I'll make it to once I get memberships back. If you have a $5 membership and we get a shiny, you can get one of the shinies that I get, and you can pick. I think that'd be kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna spam. Here's the problem. I have literally about 30 clips. 30. Oh, I got a clickbait one, Everest. I got a clickbait one. I got a rage bait one. I mean, I got the Chikorita. I said that. I don't know that's a Bulbasaur. Is that from like Gen 3, Gen 2, Gen 3? I know a lot about Pokemon. I started playing at Gen 6, so I know like a lot than most people. I'm really smart. And I think that's Bulbasaur. As I zoom in, it says Chikorita. As I zoom in, it says Chikorita on the name. And then so if I see a I'm not sure if it'll do good. I haven't clipped it out yet. I'm not sure it'll do good, but I'm hoping it will. If I see a Bulbasaur, I'm gonna say, oh my god, is that Trico? It has like a bulb on the back. Is that shiny Trico, guys? Because I think that bulb turns into a tree. Trico. I think it's Trico. It's not Chikorita. I know I'm not dumb enough. I know what Chikorita looks like. I'm gonna do a callback to that video. I'm gonna try. So we'll see what happens. I want to see if I can get some rage bait going. I need to see if I can get some anger and hate. Part of me doesn't like doing that sometimes. It's not authentic. But also, the person likes to troll. The person likes to troll and be evil. Loves it. The only problem with shorts, and this is why I don't like shorts, is the shorts don't add to the public watch time of your channel. They add to the shorts watch time. And you need 3 million views to get monetized through shorts. Now that's possible if I make a really good clickbait, a really good rage bait clip, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to edit it right. It sucks. So the problem I have is the problem I have is it doesn't add to me getting the views I need for monetization. Whereas if I host a stream that has 20 to 30 people coming over from the thing to get the shinies, and they're there for 2 hours, that right there, if it's 20 people, that's 40 hours to the 2,000 hour goal. And then I tell them, hey, if you watch the videos, keep my playlist, and we get monetization, I'll do a big like shiny giveaway or something. Whereas look, I don't like doing that, trust me, but at the same time, I gotta be successful. I gotta take this seriously. If I just didn't crash out on Pokemon, if I just didn't like have my, to be fair, I had cancer. I was getting very sick. I had sleep apnea with my cancer. I was constantly in a state of like feeling just gross and horrible all the time. So that's why I stopped also hunting and stopped doing that stuff. And I didn't see progress, and I feel like I didn't really have the support I needed in the sense of like I didn't have clippers really, and I didn't have editors, so like even I had artists and whatnot, which was awesome. I love them, but I had it to where I was doing a lot of the work, and after streaming 12 hours after, and feeling super sick from the cancer and the sleep apnea, I feel like that was like one reason why I kind of like couldn't make it as a streamer for a long time. Now that I don't have that, I think I can do it. I just need to get out of my anxieties, because after cancer you tend to have anxieties at times, and you tend to have like all these problems, but it is what it is. Yeah, so I think I just have to lock in, and I have to push forward. I need to start making content for both of my channels again. I need to, if I don't have a job right now, which I'll have a job soon, so I'll be cutting back a bit, but I'll still stream. I know I said what's it called beforehand. When I was at Walmart, I didn't. I started streaming, and I stopped like after like 2 days because Walmart was dreadful, and I had the cancer. It's almost at its peak. I had a ton of back problems. I had a lot of weight problems. Now I like kind of like fixed that. I'm a lot better, so I'm gonna try to lock in, even if I get like a part-time job. But so yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm like all over the place. I want to do so much, man. I want to do so much, but it's so hard. The biggest thing I need is that what sucks is that I love CapCut. I can edit really fast shorts on CapCut. I downloaded it to my PC. It fucking like blew up my PC and like it made it to where it downloaded wrong and saying it's the file's not found, and I don't know how to get rid of all the files and all the ways I make it and re-download it. It's fucked up. But I don't know how I fucked up the download because I think I switched the download mid-sentence. I have lighting. I'm sick, man. I'm like, you know, I've been feeling horrible the last couple of days. So I have really good lighting, but I just don't do it because I've been a little bit, you know, a little bit out of it. But I'll start using my light. I have a light right there. I have the whole entire display case lights up. I do have another light, but I use that for my other videos. I don't want to bring it up and down the stairs constantly. It's a pain in the ass to set it up each time. I have good lighting, but I don't turn it on. I have also a better camera. I just don't use it right now because my computer's been a little bit dummy lately. And I feel like trying to set up that camera each time will be like me wanting to blow my brains out. So I just don't, I avoid that. Your face will pull in the views, yeah, I wish. Dude, man, I wish, dude, when I had my long hair about 3 months ago, and I was on my cut where I was losing a ton of weight and I got tons of muscle in my arms, I looked really good. I'll just say I looked really good. I shaved my hair, and my dude, he was so mad at me. He's like, why'd you do that? I'm like, because I'm balding. I found out I was balding. Because a side effect of my cancer is that I can't get a lot of hormones, and I can produce some hormones, but it's kind of messed up, and I can't produce currently the hormones easily that helps grow that maintains your hair somewhat. So I'm balding more so than I was ever. Like it's a lot more since I got the cancer like removal. So my hair's good in the front, and all of a sudden I had a bald spot in the back, and I had my hair down to here. I looked awesome, and it was fucked up, man. It was fucked up, man. But yeah, so I'm kind of sad about that. Because I'm like, oh, I look really good. And then fucking I looked in the mirror and I see a huge bald spot. I'm like, I was at the gym. All these women saw my fucking bald spot. I'm probably like, wow, he if only he took care of himself. But they don't know I had cancer and I'm fucked from it. They don't understand. Because I can't take like finasteride and whatnot. I can't take certain things I don't believe because my cancer's hormonal. So I can't take things that will affect your hormones, or else it could come back aggressively, I believe, is what they told me essentially. So I can't even if I need to start taking testosterone at the gym just to help improve my moods and whatnot, and with the testosterone production, which I don't know if I need or not, I can't take it, dude, because fucking it could make my cancer come back. So I have to just kind of like live with that. Perhaps you can see help your hair grow. Oh, see that they didn't get to this part yet. They didn't get to this part yet. Not like mess. Yeah, they didn't get to this part yet. They didn't get to the hormone part. This stuff. Yeah, I wish I could, but it's hormone based, and that's what gives my cancer because it pretty much generates hormones, and my body gets out of whack, and it could mess it up. But no, I appreciate it. I know that you're looking out, and I'm not like offended by that or upset about that. So it sucks because I can't because it could possibly bring my cancer back. Like a lot of those work with hormones and generate hormones, and well, never mind. Then yeah, well, never mind. Well, hell, yeah, because lately men have been having a lot of stuff. Now I'm gonna go to my doctor and see him, my gastro doctor that I see every 6 months. I'm gonna talk to him. It's like, hey, is there any type of way I can get some type of stuff that makes my hair better? Because he was a guy that lost like 100 pounds in a year, and he looks great. So I think he understands, and I think he's gay, so he understands a man's body image issues. And I never was one of those types, because I was never that attractively good looking. Attractively, I mean, you know, I meant to say I'm naturally good looking. And I had like, you know, I have my charm, and I have like that, you know, that charisma at times. But you know, I was lacking because I was fat, and I have a few, you know, different like deformities in some regards. But the point is, now that I've lost the weight, I finally got, like, I started becoming my ugly duckling phase. I'm kind of back in it because I don't look as good with short hair as long hair.
At least in my opinion. So I think he'll kind of understand, like, oh, dude, I know that feeling. So I'm gonna ask him if there's a way that I can take some type of hair growth type stuff, because it's really like not horrible, but it does make me feel like I don't want to, be going out with someone and then they only see me from the front, and when I finally meet up with them, they're like, oh, I see the full spectrum, and it's like, And now I understand how guys get really fucked up from balding. But my thing is that I just started balding out of nowhere, and it's all because of my fucking cancer. It's not because of me. It's not because of my bad genetics. I have bad genetics in another way, not in like the hair loss way. Fuck! Fuck! Yeah, I like long hair. Some guys are good with short hair. Some guys are good with short hair, and I do think sometimes short hair does put you in a better headset, because better mindset, in a better headspace, because you do look better a certain way. You look more professional. You look like you take yourself a bit more seriously. And on top of that, there's not much maintenance to do, so you don't have to worry about, oh, do I look bad right now, or is my hair stuck up, or is, do I got split ends or some shit. You don't gotta worry about that. That's why women are fucking crazy, dude. They're constantly worrying about their hair and their makeup all the time. When a guy has to shave his head and just put out a little bit of skin routine, and he's good, we're living on cloud 9. We're living on cloud 9, bro. But women, they get stuck with, I gotta make my makeups, I gotta do this. I like natural beauty, so makeup I don't really fuck with. But but point being is that maybe that's why women are always like psychotic half the time, because they have to deal with their hair all the time. It makes them crash out. To like not having short hair, but that's what's worth it. I don't think you have short hair that makes you look bad. Thank you, I appreciate it. That means a lot. I'll post a picture in the Discord later where you can see, or I had my glasses on at one point, because I do have glasses, but I keep losing them. I kind of need them for one eye. One eye's perfect, the other eye's kind of like a little fucked up. And my problem is that when they were fitting them, they actually weren't that. I was like, oh yeah, that's perfect. It was not perfect. They slide off me constantly, and I know I could just go in there and fix it, but I have like that weird anxiety where I look like an idiot, I feel like. But I need to do that. I need to go in, find my glasses again after I lost them for the 100th time. I need to put an air tag on my glasses. You know how funny that'd be, just an air tag hanging off my glasses, glued to my glasses, duct taped to my glasses. People get those ones that like it's a rope, you put it on. I need one of those. I'll have like an air tag hanging on it. But yeah, it's one of those things where I definitely, I should probably start taking that seriously, wearing my glasses. I look a lot younger, too, when I have long hair. I kind of look closer to my age when my hair's short, but when I have long hair, I look a lot younger. I kind of like that. I'm going to be 33 in a couple days, which is crazy. I probably don't look at it right now. I look more youthful, especially if I shave. But when I have long hair, I look like I'm maybe like 25, 28, I'd say. I get that all the time. Like, how old are you? I'm like, oh, like 30, 32. Like, what? Excuse me? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I think that's also because I didn't really ever do drugs or smoke or anything like that. And I kind of like, stayed away from that. I did other vices. Yeah, my birthday will be on the 29th. I don't bring it up often, which I should. Maybe people will be like, oh, I'm going to save up some money and give you a little bit of money on your birthday. But, yeah. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Cosmic. But, yeah, birthday coming up. I think tomorrow I'll announce that there will be a birthday stream. I don't know what I'm going to do on it. I think I have to do a couple birthday streams. I'll do birthday on YouTube, on TikTok. Just so people know. I kind of want, like, hey, like, people say happy birthday. That'd be kind of nice. I'm not really a birthday person. I think a part of me also, I kind of am. I just have, people that don't really care too much. I don't have too many friends anymore. And they just kind of didn't really care for me. I had my main friend that I'm going to go dog sit for. He does care. He just gets busy. Like, one year they threw a Halloween party but mixed it with my birthday. And those fuckers got me a birthday cake. It was a taco with a face that said happy birthday. Because I'm fucking Hispanic. That was so funny. I'm like, what? Because I'm not a Mexican, but I'm a Puerto Rican? What? Because I'm half Puerto Rican or something? He's like, yeah, actually, that's why we got it. That's why we got it. I'm like, that's cool. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Yeah. This year, though, I don't think I'm doing anything. This year, I'm not really doing anything. I'll probably, me and my mom been going through so much shit lately that we didn't get to celebrate my brothers, my sisters,
or both my sisters' birthdays, August and 2 in September. We didn't get to celebrate them because so much stuff happened, and it'd be kind of unfair if we celebrate my birthday. See, like I'm a bad brother. With me, I don't like talking to my sisters through text and whatnot. I love them. They're my sisters, but I'm not too close with them. I love my nephews and my nieces. I love them. I'll go hang out with them, have a great time. I truly love being around them. I get a little impatient sometimes, and sometimes I don't want to be there that long. But I love hanging out with them, watching them grow, and I buy stuff for them. I do stuff with them, but I'm not really like close with my sisters. And it's not their fault. It's my fault. I don't like. I'm not a very family guy. I'm not Peter Griffin. I'm more of like kind of keep to myself. I'm more like introverted when it comes to family. And with that being said, I am I don't like message them, so I never said happy birthday to them. So I feel bad. That was last month. And I'm the type of person, I thought about it. I was like, oh, it's their birthday day. And well, actually, I forgot because I was busy. The next day, I went, oh, it's their birthday yesterday. I should say something. But I'm like, it's already too late. And then the next day passed. Oh, it's already too late. I get really guilty about it, and I feel bad. I don't even want to go see them because I know that I never said it. And they probably went, oh, in their mind, you didn't say happy birthday to me. And I get really angsty about that. I get really kind of upset with myself about that. And it's one of those things where it's like, ooh. So it would be unfair if we have a birthday for me at my sister's house, but we didn't celebrate theirs. I don't even say happy birthday to them. And if they get me a present, then that's like, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, dude. So for my birthday, I'll probably, maybe my friend will want to hang out. That's actually, I think, his anniversary for his girlfriend. Now, I'm going over there, their house to dog sit, but I'm going over their house to dog sit, and I think they're gonna be back before my birthday, and they're going on there as like a anniversary trip. So maybe he'll be like, oh yeah, you can. We just spent the last like 4 days with each other doing an anniversary trip that costs a lot. Maybe you and Chris can do something. So maybe we will. I don't know, but I think I'll probably just stream or something and hang out. I think I'll probably stream and hang out. We'll see who pulls up. I'm assuming people will stop in, say hi, so we'll hang out for a while. Maybe if I'm feeling better and healthy, maybe I'll smoke. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I don't know what I'll be doing. I can just drink some water. It's been a bit. Whoopsies. But yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna be doing for my birthday. It's maybe something will happen. Who knows? I'll make an announcement, I think, in the Discord, which I wasn't gonna do until like a day before. But you know what? People probably have plans, and it's best just to announce it so people get ready and people get prepared to want to maybe stop by. Yeah, I'll probably talk to Crystal and think that's a good idea. If maybe she'll want to do that too. I think she has 2 switches. Maybe she'll want to do that also. You know, both of us give away shinies on the extra switch that we have for this game. I'll consult with her if she thinks that's a good idea. She did offer. She said in a couple months she'd be willing to get me a Nintendo Switch too. But I said, I don't know, man, because that's a lot of money. I'd feel pretty bad. And additionally, I have like so many bills elsewhere that I don't know if I can even like do that. I'd feel like I should probably just ask for that money to pay off my bills and do something else with it that is more beneficial. Not that I would ever do that, but I'm saying I deep down I think that I'd be guilty of getting something when I have other bills. What I'm saying. So we'll see. Well, that was a late spawn for that Squirtle. Have there just been late spawn Squirtles for me? But we'll see. I might still also take up the offer, possibly. The thing is that, like, if I wasn't
dealing with revolving debt where I have to, spend $500 in a pay monthly plan to get product to sell and do that over and over and over and over again, then I would actually open up a pay monthly plan to get a Switch to, and then I could say like, hey, Crystal, you want to just pay my pay monthly? It'd be like, $40 a month, $30 a month. Just every month, just pop me that amount of money, and that way I can get it now, and we'll just do it for that. But I wouldn't want to. First off, I wouldn't want to. She offered already. I feel like that would be something like, oh my god, we got a shiny. We got a shiny. What the fuck? We got a shiny Charizard, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. I don't know why he looks like that. That's fucking cool. Green? I thought it was black. So fucking good. Dude, that's awesome. He has the red wings. Oh man. Dude, that's crazy. No way. Shiny Charizard. He's big. I didn't save. Uh-oh. I didn't save. Someone told me in chat I didn't save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't save. They're too far away. I don't want to... What if I reset it? Oh, no. Oh, I can save when I knock them out, but I had to knock out the other ones first. Yeah, dude. It is. Yeah, it's a Charizard. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. Thank you. We got it. We got the Charizard. Sorry, we were clip farming. Dude, that's awesome. I kind of didn't want to say that. But I kind of didn't want to say that, dude. We're clip farming right now, Cosmic. We're pretending we got shinies because that was the first time I got a shiny Alpha Dragonite. I didn't really want to clip farm it, but that's worth a clip farm, and hopefully that doesn't make people think that I'm totally clip farming right now. We're in our clip farm era. I know you're but holy hell yeah. I know you were but holy hell yeah. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if you knew that we were doing that. I'm clip farming. I know I was too caught in the moment. Honestly, if I would have stopped, I would have probably failed it anyways. Yeah, I got a clip farm of a Chikorita where I called it Bulbasaur. And then if I get a Bulbasaur, I'm going to call it a Trico because when it evolves, it gets a tree, I believe, on its back. So that's why I call it Trico. I'm going to say something like that. Huge clip. Yeah, I'm happy about that. I wanted the Dragonite really bad. I wish it was Metagross. But yeah, I was going to save it, but I had two alphas attacking me, or two big other dudes. And the problem is that I have that anxiety where it's like, what if I go out of frame and then he despawns somehow, even though he's supposed to stay there? What if he despawns? So I got scared. Okay, let's look at that. Feels bad Everest missed that. There's all our fucking Garbodors for today. All 3 Garbodors for today. Wait, watch this. This is gonna be funny as fuck. Oh, okay. I have to send that to the clip. What's the time for the stamp for the clip? Okay, Zelda, can you do in the Discord where it says the timestamp thing? Can you say 4 hour? Can you put 4 hours in 2 minutes? Shiny Dragonite / Charizard. Can you say Shiny Dragonite in quotes Charizard? If you do that for me, I'd mean a lot because then I don't have to It's really hard for me to use my keyboard right now. It's so tiny. I had to turn on the light. I just can't see it. Goat. The goat. Oh, here. Look at. By the way, where's it at? Okay, why isn't it showing it again? Dang it! Remember how I told you that if you click on it, it would show HPS sparkles around it for Alpha Pokemon. It did it yesterday, but it's not doing it again. So I'm so confused. Why does it do that? Pissing me off. Where you said you were... Oh, yeah, no, I will. I'll make sure to cut it out. Trust me, I'll remember. Thank you for making sure. And then watch, Dude, look at this. Shiny Charizard. Baby shiny Charizard. I got it. Both alphas. I just need the middle one. Carmeleon. Carmeleon. That's so funny. I feel like I should post that as a clip too. If someone says that's not Charizard, at the very end I say Carmeleon, and I laugh, and they look stupid. They got trolled. Maybe I'll post all these clickbaits and all these rage baits, and then I'll make it to where at the very end when people are, I just go to the comments and I just start doing the reactions like that, where I show that I fucking knew better. I tricked you. Maybe I'll do that. Very happy with that. You clicked on something. Oh, I forgot what. Wait. You clicked on something. I forgot what happened. Oh, it was Judge. You know, I did just do Judge a second ago, though. I did do Judge, Nora. That's what it showed the stats like this, where it says decent. I went to him, and they had shinies around the HP for every single, like a little shiny sparkle for every single alpha I had. But now it's not doing it. Is it only certain alphas that are maxed out in stats, maybe? That's probably it. That's probably it, honestly. If I have an alpha on my team and it's maxed out in stats, that's probably what it is. Let me see. No, where's Sharpedo? No, it's not doing it. What the fuck? But see where it says HP best? It would have sparkles going around the HP, but none of the other areas. But now it's not there. Like, I'm clicking Judge. See, I'm judging it. I don't know. Maybe I'm not clicking the right Judge button. Maybe it's a different button. Sorry. Dude, Judge for the Pokemon card game is so fun to use. Excuse me. You shuffle your hand in your deck, and you both draw 4 cards. I love that card. It's so good. Such a troll. It's such a troll card. You saw someone with like 10 cards in their hand, you use Judge, and they have to shuffle those cards and only draw 4. So good. I think in the comment sections if someone says, "No, that's a Dragonite, not a Charizard," I'll be like, "Are you stupid? Can you not use your eyes? Why would they have a Dragonite spawn in here when there's no Dratinis or Dragonairs in here, but there's a Charmander here? So of course they're gonna have a Charizard spawn. You're clearly dumb. You're clearly idiot." And that's why I think I'm gonna reply if someone says something. That'd be so funny. Oh yeah, I forgot he doesn't spawn until 5 minutes from now. He's so slow, dude. Very good, very good, very good. Thank you for trying to help, though, Nora. I appreciate it regardless. I'm not sure. Maybe there's something to it that's being dumb. I don't know. Unless I was, like, judging them for... No, because I just judged a whole bunch of other ones for the first time. You Shiny Guju, you gotta call it Dragonite. Yeah, I should. That's a good idea. Is that Dragonite? We got shiny Dragonite. I thought it was green. I should say, I thought it was black. Like the Charizard. I thought it was black. But I did say, I thought Charizard was black. I did say that in that. So maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say that because it'll be too close to each other, and someone watches that one and they watch another one, they'll be like, okay, he's just a troll. He's just a scumbag. Is that Charmander Alpha? What are you talking about? Of course it's Alpha, boy! I just got this shiny Dratini Alpha a second ago, like about 5-10 minutes ago. But I tried to like engagement farm, so I said it's a shiny Charizard. It's a shiny Charizard. I said it was a shiny Charizard, so I'm hoping that I make that clip. So I won't troll you, Tristan. I won't troll you. You'll know. But I'm going to engagement farm. I'm going to try to put that on TikTok and make people go, that's clearly Dragonite. It says the name there. And I'm like, really? It's Dragonite? Then why was there Charmanders near it? Dummy. I'm going to troll. I'm going to troll. I'm going to get goaded up and be cool. Maybe I'll be like, come to my stream, and my stream. I'll be like, I'm streaming right now. My stream's making fun of you. That's why I should comment, dude. I should comment. I should go live on TikTok when I post these and be like, when people comment, I'm like, I'm streaming right now, and my stream's making fun of you. So then they're forced to come into the stream and see they got. That'd be so funny. I should start like fake crying too when I get certain shinies. Should I start doing that?
That's kind of something you can't take back, though. You can't take back you crying on stream. I think I can force myself to cry, you know? I should, like, do, like, a clickbait where I'm like, I put so much time in hunting, I keep getting the same fucking Pokemon. I start, like, tearing up, and you can see, like, that'd be funny. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that would have been a good thing. I could have said, it's green because it's Mega. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna say, someone in chat told me it's green because it's Mega. That's why. Because in the clip I say, I thought it was black. And, I'm gonna say, someone in my chat told me it's because it's a Mega. So you're an idiot, you're a fool. And you will never be a Pokemon master. You will never be as goated as me. But no, we're gonna artificially inflate these numbers, dude. Yeah, it would be worth it. Yeah, we're paying. I almost cried when I got my shiny Tepig in black and white. I hunted that for over 8 months. I had 4 games running. I had 4 black and white games doing soft resets for Tepig. My fingers every night would be broken, bro. I would hunt like anywhere from 5 to 10 hours a day for like a good amount of a couple months out of that. And then I took a long break, then went back to it. I finally got it one day. Ooh, dude, it was yummy. Because black and white 2 is faster, but you have to open up a menu, you have to scroll down, you have to click something, you have to check it. I don't like doing that. In black and white 1, you take about 1 minute of just spamming the A button, like a minute, 10 seconds, minute, 20 seconds, and eventually it'll pop up and be shiny. Okay, now I'm gonna do a few where if I get a shiny Squirtle, here's the thing, I've been hunting shiny Squirtle for so long. At this point, I'm not gonna clickbait. I'm just gonna be excited. But maybe if I can, I'll be like, ooh, shiny Totodile. Oh wait, no, that's a Squirtle. Maybe I'll do something like that so I can kind of like misdirect, so people do think that I'm genuinely retarded. Maybe I will do something. Yeah, that was me getting Giratina and BDSP. Dude, Giratina, I think I got him pretty early. I got lucky. But there was one that went on for a while that made me mad. The thing is, I 6-time hunted that game, so like, when it took a long time to get a shiny, I was like, crashing out. I was like, I have 6 games. I should get it by now. I would have 3 hunting like a Giratina, and then like 3 hunting. Oh wait, did I hunt Giratina? I don't think I did. I'd have 3 hunting one game, and then 3 hunting another one. Like it'd be like I'd do Kyogre 3 of them, and then Groudon 3 of them. And sometimes I would do Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno. I have it to where I didn't have to waste the things as much. Take me back to the BDSP day, dude. I loved BDSP, bro. I loved multi-hunting BDSP. It was such a the best multi-hunting experience in the modern day of history of Pokemon. Next up, possibly Distortions in well, actually not. It was Let's Go. Let's Go multi-hunting for the gift Pokemon, and just multi-hunting the wild was insane. I got Darkrai, Arceus, Shaman under 1K combined. Nice. Yeah, I sadly I got my Darkrai, but I never did the Shaman, and I never did Arceus. I kind of quit after that. Not because I kind of like had no, Scarlet and Violet came out, I think, and then I went, wow, Scarlet and Violet's like the worst Pokemon game I've ever played. And then I completely, after that happened and they locked stuff, I crashed out and I left. I never went back to Pokemon for like 3 years. And then I came back when this came out, and you know what? This game's okay. It's not as bad as Arceus. It's not as bad as Scarlet. It's not as good as Arceus in my opinion. But it's a manageable game. It's a fun enough game. But I love BDSP, dude. BDSP felt good. To hunt BDSP felt good because you had to full odds essentially. Now, would I have played BDSP as long as I did with only like 1 or 2 switches? Maybe. It depends. I wouldn't have as much fun. Having 6 switches is like game changing. It's goated, dude. 6 switch hunting is hot stuff. It's so good. I wish I could go back to that. But I sold like 2 or 3 of my switches. I only have I think 2 left. Maybe 3. Actually, maybe I have 3 left. But it's just one of those things where can't do it, man. Can't go back. And also, I lost all those shinies. I lost tons of shinies from games I sold, like Black and White 2. I probably lost about 400 very rare shinies through my time hunting from selling games. And then I also lost a ton from Arceus and Let's Go and BDSP from selling the system and not doing Pokemon Bank. I know I could do Pokemon Bank, but I'm not paying money for Pokemon Bank. So those shines are just long gone. Sadly, I have the clips for a lot of them still, which is awesome, but it's one of those things where, you know, I don't know. Because technically, if I buy another copy of this game, and I do that thing where I said, you know, I don't like doing it, I hate the idea, but if I want to make it be serious, I have to farm shinies and give them away for free. I do the AFK method, give them away for free. Well, so I'm going to get a second game, I think, have my brother play through because he wants to play the game. Once he's done, I'll just start farming the shinies, I guess. I guess I'll do that. I'll get a turbo controller. I don't like. Look, I think that's not good for it. But oh, dude. Oh, never mind. I thought look at this light made it look like it was like a really bright yellow for a bit. I was so excited, but I realized it was a girl. I'm like, nope, never mind. I've been wanting Hippowdon so bad, dude. Hippowdon in my top 5, I think, favorite Pokemon. Hippos are the goats, dude. Why do you troll me, Squirtle? Why you do this to me, Squirtle? But as much as I don't want to, like, you know, be part of the problem with giving away free shiny Pokemon, at least we hunted them. At least it's like an experience. At least you're gonna have to be a part of the stream and watch the stream to be able to be the one to win a shiny. So at least I'll have that, I feel like. So I won't feel as bad just like, you know, generating Pokemon that are shiny and giving them away. At least they were technically well, it's like kind of a bullshit method. They were hunted to some extent. And I won't be keeping any of them. I'll release them before I keep them into my party. So I think to be able to like become like getting like, you know, views and people to watch your stream, sometimes you gotta do that little bit of, you have a chance to win a free shiny, you know. I'm not gonna do like raid dens. I did raid dens like once or twice and went, wow, this kind of sucks. I'd rather just like play raid dens and hope we get people that want to join to do raid dens. That's why I say exactly. The whole point of shiny Pokemon is to have a challenge, is to work hard, to have, even if it's like a really fast one, a back-to-back, that just doesn't happen always, and that feels so amazing. The point of a shiny Pokemon is that you put dedication, time, and work into getting the shinies. Jumping on someone's stream and just get one for free, or getting a controller that you paid, what, 20, 30 bucks for, and has to just farm it while you're at work or something, or you're out with your friends, you come back and get, that's not shiny hunting, bro. That's like stupid. That's just like, at that point, just go on like a thing and like have it spawn a fake Pokemon, you know? At that point, just go on like some type of Pokemon app and do that. I don't like it, but if I want to be able to grow and take this a little bit more serious, sometimes I gotta go up against my morals because I kind of have to, you know? I don't have the ability to just go viral. I don't have like clippers. I have clippers, but I don't have like people that will help edit my videos. I don't have ways to, you know, explode in views like other people. I'm not an industry plant, so I think that's one way to help boost it, and then I can find people. Maybe I'll say, hey, look, if you help me edit these videos, I'll give you a shiny. You'll have like a higher chance to win a shiny from me or something. Maybe then that will have it to where I can do something like that. But inherently, I don't want to do that, but I think the harsh reality, I'm going to have to do something like that. And I'm not like morally, it feels a little bit, it's in the gray zone of shiny hunting, but at this point, like, this game is not even a serious game anyway, so why does it even matter? Why does it even matter, honestly? This game is like the most like afterthought shiny hunting game. The most afterthought shiny hunting game to me. Did I see that Hippowdon? Did I go close enough to see if it's a shiny? Okay, yeah, never mind. I know I'll know when a shiny Hippowdon is on the field. I know I will. Same with Simipour, and same with Simisage. But I still get ants, and I still want to double check them. I know they won't despawn because they're shiny. They don't despawn shinies for the most part. But I'm also like, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Like, I'll never give away a shiny I get in the game. From, like even if I have 100 Lucarios, sorry, dude. That's my shiny. I worked for that. You didn't work for that. You don't get it. You don't get it. Maybe in some cases I will if a kid, like a little kid comes and goes, please, I can't do it, man. I don't get enough time. Maybe I would give it away, you know, because it's like, you know, it's not like I really value the card. It's the point that it's mine and I worked for it. But in certain cases, I'd probably give away some shinies that I worked for. But to me, it's like a trophy. I do not want other people having my trophy. It has my name on it, dude. It's my name on it. Yeah, Shelfa Lucario would be wicked. Is that how you say it? A Shelfa? A Shelfa Lucario would be wicked. I gotten like 5 Lucarios so far through shinies here. And I swear to God, dude, if I get a shiny Lucario in the middle when it could have been something more rare like a Metagross, I'll crash out. I'll crash out. Yeah, I feel like, look, if you're a person that doesn't value shinies, that's fine. I value shinies. And the reason why I think this stuck with me is that when I first learned about shinies in 4th gen, my friend told me how rare they were. I went, holy crap. And he went, check this out. I have an action replay. I can put this in your game. You get every shiny. He did that without even like asking if I wanted. I went, wow. So what's there to do in this game? So what do I do now in this game? And it put like such a weird like, so what's the point, you know? I wasn't gonna hunt anyways back then because I feel like I didn't have the patience and I didn't understand you could like multi-hunt back then. But that really made me went like, what's the point? Like I hacked them in. They're not legit. What's the point? And back then I was like, that's how I felt, you know. I was like, ugh. I'm tired of them shiny locking things that they've been shiny before. Yeah, exactly. Like Mewtwo event happens and it's why shiny locks it make less enjoyable. Exactly. Here's the thing. I'm the biggest proponent of that. I'm like the biggest proponent of fuck you, Game Freak. The only reason why you lock those shinies and those Pokemon sometimes is because you want us to go to fucking GameStop and have an event and spend money. Oh, we got a free shiny Maradian for whatever his fucking name is. We got a free one of them. I went all the way out here. I might as well buy a few Pokemon cards, a few Pokemon plushes while I'm here. You know, I spent $3 in gas. I got a free Wicked Shiny, event shiny. I might spend some money. Do you know how many times I see people do that shit? They go, got my shiny Meridian and Meridian or whatever the fuck its name is, and then they show like the other stuff they bought. I'm like, dude, you fell for it again, award, and it makes me so mad because those are the reasons why we don't get those hunts. We'll say that in each Pokemon that could have been shiny in Scarlet and Violet that got locked, we'll just say it took us 10 hours per each one. That's multiple hundreds of hours of like lost, just lost, and that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I got a Villain in the middle. Oh, that's kind of wicked. It sucks when it could have been something like that isn't in other areas, possibly. But that's still nice. I'm hoping I get things that aren't easily accessible. Like, Vivillion's a good alpha shiny, but I'd be a little salty because I got a Gorgus earlier. I'm like, dude, Zone like 15 has Gorgus. No! I was so sad. I was happy because she looks good. Not like that. Her purple. Purple's my favorite color. Purple and black together. Goated colors. But with that being said, dude, they do that. That's why Pokemon does it. There's no reason to lock a shiny Pokemon. They say, oh, we lock shiny Pokemon because it takes away from advancing the story. I'm like, really? Then why'd you lock late game shinies that don't have any story because it's post game? You liars. You just lie. You just lie. And it's frustrating. I got last right in the middle. Yeah, I got last night in the middle. Whoa. Oh, you got something in the middle last night? What'd you get? I feel like you told me. You got something? I feel like turning my game back on, shy hunting. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's do it. Join us, join us. I remember, what was it was it Circuitry that you went on that crazy hunt and you accidentally failed like 2 of them? I felt so bad. I think it was Cosmic, right? Was it you? That you're hunting like Circuitry or an Alpha and you whiffed it twice? That was horrible. Not Alpha, Ultra Beast. I know that you had a problem with a Pokemon before. You release them, it's like a final month of the game. Yeah, exactly. And then when they do release things, final month of the game, so you go back in and go, oh, maybe I should buy this game. New players. Yeah, of course I remember that. I remember a lot of people. Guzzlord. It was Guzzlord. I thought it was Circuitry for some reason. It was Guzzlord. Oh, I fucking love Guzzlord, dude. I love the Ultra Beast. I feel like they just kind of like didn't do as much as they could have done with them. Love the Ultra Beast bros. They were so wicked. They were brutal. They were intense. I love Alpha. I love Guzzlord. When in the anime, he's just a guy screaming. That's so funny. And I feel it's really fitting. I feel like, yeah, it's like, it's fitting. I love the Ultra Beasts. I love playing them in the card game. Oh, it was so good when they were out. Guzzlord was cool. Buzzwole was wicked. Guzzlord and Buzzwole were my favorite. I didn't really care for Pheromosa was her name or something, or the cockroach bitch, the long skinny hot bitch. I didn't really care for her too much.
Wasn't the biggest fan of her. Zerkatree was kind of cool. The clown Blacephalon, I kind of liked him, but hate him. I think he was kind of cool. What else? Celesteela. I didn't really care for that one either. Celesteela. It was half and half. There's moments I liked, moments I didn't. I think all the designs were great. Ooh, Stack Attacka, stack it up, stack it up, stack it up. I love Stack Attacka, dude. His shine is awesome. I used to run a deck with him, and I would fuck people up with it because you had to do a lot of math when doing it. If you had a Stack Attack up, all your Pokemon that were Ultra Beasts had 20% less damage they would take. You would pop down 4 Stack Attackas, paired up with some other dudes, and you would just like be, I will live forever. It was so fun. Also got Halucha Furfuro, nice. From the middle? Yeah, I got the shuffle. Oh yeah, the shuffle card in the middle. Yeah, nope, I remember. My bad. Zelda, my bad. Zelda the dog. I do remember that now. And I went, oh yeah, that feels bad. You go, but at least you know it's an alpha shiny. It doesn't matter. It's still cool. So far in the middle, I got Gengar, Goragus. I got Dragonite. I think that's it. I think it was all the alphas in the middle I got. Oh, I threw it in my mouth. I got Shiny Charmander on the side alpha. Threw it in my mouth big time. I got Sharpedo when I was playing through the game. Alpha Sharpedo on the route, or the zone. That was cool. And I think those are all my alphas. I haven't really been alpha lucked. I feel like those are the real hunts, and those are the real shines that are awesome. I feel like just getting a shiny Pokemon in this game isn't as impressive as if you have the shiny charm. It's when you get an alpha it's impressive. Oh, I threw it in my mouth, dude. That tasted bad, man. That tasted bad. Oh my god. I might go get some more food soon. I had chimichangas for lunch/dinner, and my mom is gonna give me her other chunk of the chimichanga. They're like smaller mini chimichangas, 2 different flavors. So good. So good. Halucha, I don't like how he looks as a Pokemon. He's ugly, but his shiny is awesome. I think Halucha's an ugly Pokemon. I'm like, ew, get that thing away from me. It got like a little tiny, it got a little pussy down there, dude. It's kind of gross. I'm like, what are you doing with all that camel toe? But I like it shiny, and it's kind of cool. His mega. I don't really like the luchadore type shit. I just don't think it looks as cool. I get what they're going for with them. I think they do a good job, but I never liked luchadores, dude. I always thought they were the ugliest things. Like the masked Mexican wrestlers, I was like, dude, that looks bad. I'm like Hispanic, so like I can say that, dog. They do not look good. They look dumb. I always hated the masks that they had. All my other games just fine, but I can't. I put mine next to my 3DS, man. You can't. Oh, you can't pick it up. It's just too much. Or is that what you're saying? Ooh, what? Ooh. Yo, what did I just sell? Yes. Yes, my life is so good right now. I've been trying to sell this item for a long time, and I finally sold it. And I sold it and got more money because it was actually going to get me less money on this other website, I think. Oh no, about the same. But still, I've been trying to sell it. I bought Bunny Girls action figures where they have like a bunny outfit, and she's like a redhead, and she's a sniper. Her name's like Leonie or something. I sold about 3 of them so far. I need 1 more. I had to sell, and I just sold it, and I made about $30 on it. 20, 25, 35, $30 on it. So I'm really happy because I needed that money to pay off some bills. So I'm very happy. I paid $55. I sold it for $100 after fees. I'm looking at probably $25 to $30 gain, which is good. That's really that's relief. That's a good relief. Soon I think I'm gonna start maybe streaming some of my not streaming. I'm gonna start streaming. Streaming some Pokemon cards I have for sale and whatnot. I still have a few rare ones left. I still have some pretty cool ones. Hopefully people will have some fun and be like, hey, I want to buy that thing. Very happy that I sold that because I was going to buy more, and I'm glad I didn't because I don't want to be sitting on product. Because right now, I'm trying to sell something, and it hurts, dude. I bought 12 of them a long time ago. I did the pre-order, so I put a deposit down. and someone is undercutting and selling them, and they're only going to be making $10 to $15. I could do that too, but I wanted to make like
$20 to $25, maybe $30 on them, and that would have been really good. But instead, I might be forced to be taking a cut soon. I'm gonna hope that it sells out. The item does, because it actually has like, it was super hyped, the figure was, so I think they produced a lot. And I'm kind of hoping that something gets to where it gets sold out and gets a little bit harder, and people will buy it for the 85 I have it listed for. And then I think I paid 60 in total for it, 55 or 60. I think 60 in total for it. So if I can make, you know, $20 off it, I'll be happy. I'll be making a little bit less. It'll be like 15 if I at the current market. But I also paid the portion of the deposit earlier, so I only really paid 45 for it. I paid, you know, 10 a long time ago, but I already paid that 10. That 10 is gone. That 10's been gone for like probably 8 months now. So I don't even. So, you know, I pretty much paid 45 for it. That's how I kind of see it at the moment. So if I make, you know, $30 on this or $25 on this, I'll be very happy. It just seems like it might be like a $15 sale, which is frustrating. Because if I could hold on to them, I would, because then they'll start bopping right up in price. This one is a do you got a box for all shines? I think I have almost 2 boxes. You know, let's kind of check that. I think I almost have 2 boxes, honestly. Let me save. I have a box for sure, I feel like. Let me see. I don't know if this was this from Area 20 on the outside? No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I have a few that I moved around, I think. I have a box. Oh, yeah, 30. Yep, okay. I have a little bit of box. A box and I'd say a quarter. A box and a quarter so far. Yeah. If you were like, oh, how do you... I skipped a few Pokemon because they weren't from that area. They were shinies from another area. But yeah, I have like a box and a quarter. Yeah, I'll organize my boxes soon. I hate organizing my boxes, dude. I'm gonna release a lot of Pokemon too. I don't really have a need to carry and like keep Pokemon. I keep them just to have them around, you know, in case someone needs something in particular, or if I need it for some reason, or in the future I need it. But yeah, I got every Pokemon in this at least once, except for Tepig, Squirtle, and Scrafty for the main spawns. I have about 3 alpha spawns for the center, and to get all the alpha shiny spawns, it'll take forever, because I feel like there's like 30 or 40 spawns of the alphas in the middle. The problem I'm running into is that Tepig's kind of rare and Squirrel's kind of rare. Their spawns are a lot less, more like available than other areas. I got an area when it tells me like, oh yeah, I think we talked about this a while ago. Yeah, that's annoying. Maybe maybe once you get a job, get things figured out, you can get like a new 3DS. That sucks. I really like the 3DS. I know that's like, you know, everyone liked it, but my favorite was always going to be the DS Lite. The DS Lite, #1 GOAT. Or is the DS Lite the one that can play Game Boy Advance games, I believe? That one's the GOAT. That is the most goated system. Goated system for handhelds. And then 3DS is next. 2DS is pretty good too. I never really had an SP. It's good. It was revolutionary for the time, but I never really had a SP. I mostly had a Game Boy Advance, which was also frustrating, because the thing I liked about Game Boy Advance, you could pop out the batteries and get fully charged up. Where the SP, you had to sit there and be close and charge something, but didn't have a lit screen, so it was kind of a disaster. It was kind of a disaster. At least you had like accessories to attach onto the Game Boy Advance that would charge it and power it up. A light. The only problem is that it did kill the battery a bit faster. It did suck that when you did run out of batteries, you were like scrounging the house to find the one battery to keep playing. And if you're playing a game where you couldn't just save it fast and switch batteries, it felt horrible. So overall, the SP was better. I just loved how you could do that. Now you can also modify Game Boy Advances. One of my like ex friends, he was doing that. modify Game Boy Advances to put in the LED screens, chargers, and whatnot. And he was gonna do that for a few of mine, but I never did. I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I probably would never gotten it back then, because that's when we kind of stopped talking and being friends. So, ease what it is. Maybe I'll look into it one day and do it myself. No, if I had a lot of money, I would do it. If I have a lot of money that I could just spend, I would learn how to modify DS. My bad, Game Boy Advances and SPs, and Game Boy Colors. But the problem is, I don't have the money to buy the like soldering tools, and also I could use a credit card, but also I don't have the I don't have, like, I'm trying to think. If I got the money, if I were to break a DS or two, it would be horrible, and it would set me back so much. Is what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. If I fuck up a DS or not DS, Game Boy Advance, it's fucked up. Capture device is awesome. You can get capture devices as well. I think you get a capture device on a Game Boy Advance relatively easy now. It costs like I think $50 or $60 to get it. Maybe cheaper. I think there's a way to do that. I need music to wash dishes. Sorry. No, you're fine. Go do what you gotta do. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you hopefully soon. Hopefully dishes go by fast. I hate doing dishes, dude. My fingers, it's like an autism thing. Where like my fingers get wet, and I'll be doing dishes, and my fingers get wet. After like about 2 seconds, like 30 seconds, I'll take my hands out, and I'll wipe them off on a towel, and then I'll grab more dishes to wash, and then I'll just do that over and over and over again, because I hate having like wet hands. It's really frustrating to me. It's like an OCD, like obsessive compulsive disorder, where like I can't get past that my hands are wet. So what I do a lot of times, I don't like being wet to some extent. So like I will I don't mind if my tummy if my shirt's wet, I don't like it. But if I take off my shirt and rub my hands off on my like tummy and get like it somewhat drier that way, it doesn't bother me too much. So what I'll do is I'll take off I'll pretty much get almost naked, start doing the dishes, and then I will after I do like all the ones that are in the water and get them all like soaked and get them all wiped off, I'll then wash my hands off from the soapy water, because I don't like the soapy water on my hands. And then I'll wipe them off on my stomach, and then I'll wipe them off on a towel. And then I'll wipe off my stomach with the towel, and then I'll grab like 8 more dishes and rinse and repeat. Literally. I just really do not like when my hands are wet like that. It's just uncomfortable, especially if it's soapy. And like it gets like to where I'm like kind of like I feel like I'm freaking out, dude. But maybe that's because I'm autistic, but in a good way. Okay, we're good. I really want to. I wish they would have had some Pokemon in the trees. I feel like this area is kind of barren at times. I feel like there should have been like, I think there's 12 Pokemon that can spawn in one circle run. I think there should have been like 20. I think 12 is good in the sense of you're not going to get shines. I think but I feel like it should have done that. Naked dishes is wild, bro. It's good. It's good. I do it naked sometimes, but I mostly wear boxers at least. I just hate it. I hate the touch of it all. I hate the water splashing. It triggers my tism, bro. Don't drop the soap. I won't have to drop the soap because I put the soap in my butt. Wait, listen to this. This is me crazy. Did you hear that? I just toothed. No, I made toot. So what? Get over it. I had to toot, bro. I hope it sounded cool. I was like, Fram. I thought it was gonna be more bombastic, but it wasn't. That's sad. Alpha Vivillon. I don't know what the shy looks like for Alpha Vivillon, so I'm gonna get a little close and check. It's sad because when Pokemon Sword and Shield came out, I knew every single Pokemon by just by looking at it. I'm like, I know that Pokemon, which is not like too hard, but like I knew Pokemon. And now we have Scarlet Violet. I like forgot. I don't know all the Pokemon in that game. If I sat for a bit, I could kind of come close, but I would be kind of far away. And then it kind of made me forget a lot about the other Pokemon and other games, their names sometimes. For like Sword and Shield a little bit, sometimes a little bit of Sun and Moon. And that's how like you can tell that like that game Scarlet and Violet ruined me. One second. I'll be right back. I hate when people bother me when I'm streaming. I'll be right back. How you doing, Angel? Sorry, I had to go get some food. Had to go pee. Had to turn on the fan for my mom. That's a W shiny. That's actually a good one because it's not in the wild zones. I don't believe. That's a good one. Very good. That's gonna be a hard hunt for me. Good job. I mean a chimichanga. Sorry. That shit good. Yeah. Oh shit. That's one of the rare spawns in the game. Because you can't easily get it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I already pretty much ate it. So we got chimichangas, and my mom ate half of one of them because we got two of them. They're smaller chimichangas each, and then she saved over a little half of one, and she here's have it. And then I said no, I'll eat it later. And then she ate the half of the half. So then she left me with like a little chunk. It was her, so it's fine. But so there wasn't much. There's some beans in there, and I might just like finger scoop the beans, like refried beans with like cheese on them, and excuse me, yes, it's good. The thing that sucks about that restaurant is that they give you a pretty decent sized chimichanga. They give you free chips, but they don't give you that much for the bean. They don't give you many beans and not much rice at all. I wish they would have gave you like double the amount of rice.
meal. It frustrates me. Oh, you see his little, his little. He was like scrambling super fast with his feet. That looked so fake. That looked like one of those old like 60s, 50s like things. It's like like where they're running. You know, I don't even know how to like make the noise. Like a Hanna-Barbera, you know, Yogi Bear type shit. Like one of those old ones, like Looney Tunes, where they make like the tippy toes. That's so funny. Holy fuck, that was so funny. I'm like, where's the Scarman? Also, I see this motherfucker just going. He's zoomies. He's a zombie. Come. Imagine, what if we got a zombie Pokemon game? That'd be actually kind of cool, honestly. Not gonna lie. Like you have to survive a zombie apocalypse, and you can shiny hunt shiny zombies and shiny normal Pokemon. You have to catch the Pokemon before it gets eaten by a zombie, and you know, then you can take care of it. You have like a soft cure where like you take pills so you can maintain that your Pokemon doesn't turn into a zombie. If it gets bitten, it has time. That'd be kind of cool. Look, I know it's like a kid's game. I know, like, hey, look, can kids have something? Dude, kids have a lot of things. But, like, can we please, like Pokemon's, like, a universally loved game, not just for kids. It used to be a kid's game. Now it's more of an adult's thing. The hobbies, all that type of stuff. So let's get some cool stuff going on with Pokemon games, please. I hate the argument, it's a kid's game. Let kids have things. It's like, no, fuck you. Fuck you. I would say yes for like things like maybe Fortnite. Don't add in all this type of weird shit. It's a game that anyone can play, but kids love Fortnite. Minecraft, I'll even say that. I know Minecraft's complex, but at the end of the day, it's a fucking building game, and yeah, you go around breaking stuff, and it's very simplistic. But come on, Splatoon. That's more, and I'm saying like people that play Splatoon are kids, but that's more of a kid's game, like a shooter for kids, you know. And it's complex at times, and there's like, you know, a whole entire system, but that's like a kid's game. Can we please have some cool Pokemon stuff? I grew up with this. I deserve to have cool things. I deserve cool things. You with the trade evil Pokemon. Nice, that's awesome. Good, glad to hear. I would help you, but I have like nothing. People helped me, so that means I have nothing in return to give. I bet if Nora was here, she would probably help you out to some extent too. If you really need help. Oh, I just dropped my phone. I'm so happy I sold that item too. I totally forgot. That's so good. 100 buckaroos to pay off a bill. I'm so excited. It's not 100. It's more like 80. And that's good. 80 bucks to pay off a bill. I'm on cloud 9. I'm here just hunting. Okay, cool. Yeah. I was just saying, I'm pretty sure if someone really needed help and you had it, you'd touch save them. Because you're a kind person. And Angel Wings is goated. Always help each other out. Okay, awesome. Sorry. Ooh. You just got... Oh, I was about to say, me? I had a little hardtack. Nice, congrats. That's awesome. Shelf of Gardevoir? Goated. Shelf of Gardevoir. That's awesome, man. Congrats. When I read you, I'm like... I had a feign of ecstasy, what's it called, anxiety. So I'm like, Gardevoir can like run away, but I'm like, oh wait, it doesn't run away because you know, it's an alpha. However, Pokemon can kill themselves. So if you get a shiny Gengar, make sure it doesn't use the fucking Paris song. It will kill itself, bro. I luckily got lucky. Mine killed itself, and the Pokeball worked. The Ultra Ball worked, bro. I was so, like, once I, like, why to get knocked out, I had almost full health. And I realized it did Perish Song, and it was slowly counting down. I think it's, like, 10 turns before it gets knocked out.
And the funniest part, it used Parasong when my Pokemon moved away from it. So it pretty much just blew up itself because it's the only Pokemon that hear Parasong, which includes itself. It dies. And my Pokemon walked away and went, nah, I'm good. I don't want to hear you perform in front of me. Why can't we get something cool? Alakazam would be awesome. I love Mega Alakazam. Sorry, that kind of sounded weird. I was suggestively. I had some I had some food that dried up. I had like a little bit of beans on my fingers because the beans was on the burrito when I was eating it, and I scooped up some beans with that was my other hand and put them on the burrito because I didn't have a spoon. I didn't have a spoon. Oh, got what I need. You say you're just a friend. You say you're just a friend. Oh, you got what I need. And of course, if you guys can, make a playlist of my longest videos. Put it on when you're sleeping so I get some watch time in. I'm almost at 2,000 out of 3,000 hours. I know it doesn't mean a lot to some people, but if I can get back my monetization, which I used to have, I can start making money, and I can get memberships, and I can get some, some help with that. I get super chats. I'd appreciate it. You go to bed, mute the audio, do that type of stuff, and just play like my Shiny Comp videos. You have a tablet, you have a TV, you have a computer, play it on multiples if you want. But please try to support me. I don't ask for support ever, really. I don't ask for people to subscribe and to like. I hope that they come and they watch and they enjoy themselves. But also, if I want to get back to where I was before, back like in Legends Arceus era, Mystery Dungeon era, we need that type of support for that. We're getting closer to having that back. And of course, like I said, for newer people, I think I'll find a way that I can do some good benefits for the memberships. I just don't know what I can really do for memberships. Like, what would be like a thing that would make you want to become a member? If I had $5, what's a perk that would be good for members? I don't know. So I gotta figure that out. W blue beans. The W blue beans. The Beaninator. Didn't reset those. That was a shame. I screwed that one up. Oh well. First to join in multiplayer games, maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I normally do that. I just forgot. Yeah, if we do multiplayer games, you get priority over other people. If I bring the chat box back, you'll get priority in some regards for you'll get points for that. Priority in games. You'll get my Only Chrissy's link. No, I kid. I don't know what else I could do at the moment because I haven't done memberships in a while. I used to have a really good system. Had some decent perks. That's a good one, Nora. I appreciate that. I appreciate the help. Maybe if I get a shiny. Oh no, when I get a shiny, you can name it once a month. If you get to name a shiny once a month, and depending on what type of how much you donate prior to, you'll get priority based off that. But you will be able to donate. You'll be able to get at least one once a month. And if someone doesn't claim one, then you can get priority on that as well. A nickname, a shiny nickname. Maybe if you're a donator that sends more than other people and have a membership, maybe I'll have it to where you get if I make a Pokemon trainer, you get to name I'll name it after you. So if I make a model kit, for example, I'm gonna make an Eevee model kit. It's your favorite Pokemon's Eevee, and you can donate to name it. Maybe I'll do like $10. Maybe I'll do like $15. Choose a hunt. Choose a hunt I think would be good for a donation, and maybe what we'll do is that we let people choose the hunt, and then whatever gets the most amount of likes will do that hunt. How about that? Whoever gets the most amount of engagement for that will do a poll. We'll do it, and it could be from like any game once this game's been out for a while. Like when the DLC comes out, I'll let you guys pick what hunt we do. I'll do like 6 things, and you can choose one of them, or we'll figure out something like that. That's a good idea too. No, that's not a bad idea. That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. The thing is, I might end up getting a lot more people. It'd be hard to kind of do it, and but no, it's a really good idea because that leads into we can maybe do like 6 options, and whoever gets the best, like we'll make a poll where it's only members can see it, and we'll vote on the poll, and then we'll go from there. And I'll take recommendations from memberships before I take it from the general viewer, if that makes sense. And anyone that, even if you're like a $1 membership, all the way up to like a $10, $5, you'll get the same amount of like voting power to some extent for certain things, but not so much on other things. So if someone has, like a $5 or $10 membership, maybe they'll be able to vote 4 times compared to the person that has a $1 membership to incentivize, not for the hunts, maybe for something else though. To incentivize, oh, excuse me. We're 5 hours in. Not bad, man. Yeah, we're good. We're $5 in. We're $5 cucks in. Oh fuck. Make me stupid. No. Never apologize for having an idea. I would only ever want someone to apologize for something if they were trying to push something nonstop, and I tell them like, oh no, I'm good. And they kept trying to go, no, this is a good idea. And I'd be like, shut your mouth. But that's not you. You're just trying to help out. I like that. That's fair. I'm gonna add the Discord maybe again soon, and post the link to hopefully people that don't know I'm live. It's like 11:30. There might be some people that don't know I'm live. Maybe they'll join in. You got what I need. You say I'm just a friend. You say I'm just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Shiny 11 decks. I'm gonna do Shelfa DTQ. What's that? Dream Team Quest? Is that what that is? That'd be awesome. I think how I'm doing the shiny decks in this game, it really depends. It really depends. It depends on if I want to do the Froakie and a few others. And the Tepig again. I think what I want to do is that if I can catch that Pokemon in the wild as a shiny, I have to do that. If not, then I'm allowed to evolve up a Pokemon to get to that Pokemon. So for example, I can get an Electros right here, shiny Alpha. So I have to shout this shiny Alpha to make it to where it's in my living dex. Now maybe I'll change it because that could take forever and be a horrible thing, and it would maybe not fun. So maybe it will be, as long as I get the Dynamos. I don't know, but I kind of want to have it to where if you have to hunt it, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it like that. And then the thing is, we don't know how the DLC is gonna be handled. You have to keep in mind, Pokemon love ruining the values of certain Pokemon that are from the base game. Think about like Aplha. It got completely nerfed. You could only get it in certain trees and on the ground and whatnot, and very hard to get. It's a shiny hunt, and then the DLC made it a lot easier. There's a lot of things that they do like that make it to where it's like kind of ruins the value. So I don't want to evolve a Pokemon up, or 1 second. Is this? No, it's not shiny. Ooh, is this shiny? No, it would have sparkled by now. So like for example, I have 3 Chikorritas right now. I'm not going to evolve my Chikorritas up because I might eventually end up getting a hunt for Meganium in the DLC. There might be a hunt for Bayleaf in the DLC. So I'm going to wait before I evolve them because I might, they might do that. So that's what I kind of see. Left 4 Dead mods like you did. Oh, that'd be fun actually. I haven't done Left 4 Dead in a while. That's a good idea. The only problem I have, just right now, my computer's kind of fucked. It's kind of buffed. So, but I do miss those. It'll be fun. We do like a lot. Also, just mod games in general will be fun. Maybe once a month we'll do a Pokemon game that's like a ROM hack. You know me, I don't really care for them too much, but if people become members, I want that. I'll do it if it makes them happy. If we get enough incentive. I do want to try to look into buying the physical ROM hack games and selling them. The problem is sourcing them is kind of sketchy, and I had to buy a couple of each, and I don't know if they'll sell. And some will have the boxes arts, other ones won't, so I got to find out about that. But like I can get possibly like a lot of the really famous ROM hacks, third party created, and oh, couldn't you be shy? Why couldn't you be shy, bro? You were so close, Tepe. So I wonder if people would support me and want to buy the ROM hacks if I get the physical copies. They'll be like Game Boy Advance games, DS games for ROM hacks. I wonder if I can do that. I'll get like possibly I can get Moemon and sell it. That's maybe but not all the Pokemon. That'd be kind of cool. I want to have a collection of ROM hack games. The problem is I just don't have the money. I want to get back into collecting Pokemon games and having a shelf. I think what the main goal is that I want this room I'm in right now to be my action figure room and my cool anime room. So when I play Fortnite and other games like that, I go into this room, I chill, I Fortnite it up, I play other games like that, Call of Duty, and then I want my actual room, I want to turn it into the Pokemon streaming room where I can put like the Pokemon manga, the Pokemon action figures, the custom stuff we make, the video games, and make it a wicked Pokemon room. That's what I really want to do that. I think that would be good. Maybe I'll start collecting plushes again. Don't know if I will, because plushes take up a lot of space, and also I don't know. I think right now I'd rather build action figures of trainers instead of plushes. They take up less space, and I can do a lot more with them. I'll definitely collect plushes here and there, especially if they're shiny, but nowhere near as like I was 2 years ago. 2 years ago I was going crazy, and I had so many freaking plushes. I have the Wailord still. I could totally put Wailord in my room if I turn it into the Pokemon room. I could totally do that. I could also just turn the downstairs into my Pokemon room like I did last. Remember how I used to have the downstairs in my Pokemon room? I could totally do that. I could go back down there possibly and do some of that. What do you guys think about that? Should we turn the downstairs back into a Pokemon room? I don't know. I could do that. I'm far away from people. That means I can be a lot louder when I'm streaming. Like right now I can be pretty loud, but I also might wake up my mom. She's like, I'm in the living room. She's in the room over. So maybe we could, maybe I'll clean up downstairs and I'll do that maybe. I think that'll be cool. I could have more space for I could make a Pokemon wall of the plushes, a Pokemon plush wall. It's not shiny. If I had to get one shiny Pokemon out of this, Metagross would be awesome. Sylveon would be awesome. Leafeon, Glaceon, those would be great. Any of the evolutions, but those three ones in particular, Leafeon, Glaceon. I don't really have that many Leafeon, Glaceons. I have a lot of like other ones I've gotten before. Was that nope? And yeah, I don't know what else. Aegislash, I wouldn't mind. I think you can possibly hunt him elsewhere. I'm not 100% sure. No, that was a story, Aegislash. I'm not sure if you can actually go back and hunt him there. But I would like those ones. Those are cool ones. I want ones that people want to get, so I can like pop the video and they go, "Yo, that shit's wicked. That shit's goited." These Gargoyles for my first Fear Dream Team. Sorry, I went on a ramble. I read that a long time ago. I just never replied to it. Yeah, that's awesome. That's cool. I was like, whoa. Oh, never mind. Yeah, maybe we'll go back and make Pokemon Room. Who knows? Who knows? If I had the money, they have those Pokemon Cardass machines where it's like you put a quarter into it and it shoots out one of the Pokemon cards. It's not like a Pokemon like the traditional ones, like the cool like old ones from like the 90s. And those ones are worth a ton of money. But they have people that make replications of it and reproductions, and really good reproductions. And you can buy them and fill up a Cardass machine, and people can donate. And I could crank it, and then I could give you one of the cards and send it to you. I think that'd be a really cool little unique thing to do. I love the idea of that. But the Cardass machines, like if people donate, or if I had a real shop, they'd put money in it and it would crank out a card. Now, granted, they're like reproduction cards, but with those, it's okay to have like cool reproduction cards. Like the idea of it's kind of cool. But yeah. So I would love to do that. But the problem is it'd have to be like $3 to $4, I think. to do it, maybe $5, because the cards cost a lot. The cards cost about, like, I think, like $1.50 to $2.50, and I gotta make decent profits on it, especially if you're like super chatting or something. You'd have to super chat more, and it's like a whole entire process. But I'd love to do that, to get one of those mini card ass machines that look awesome. That could be too. I could possibly hunt the game. I could possibly do that also if they get like a cool one. They can maybe if they donate like an extra $4 or something, an extra $3, I could hunt it unless I want to hunt it. And I'll be like, oh, we're switching it. I think there's ways around that I can make it to where it's cool. I wish I could get the real cards, but the real cards are like hundreds of dollars type of shit. There's a few that are worth a lot of money, but they look awesome. I want to keep them just for myself. But like 153 of them, I think is a good chunk of change. So I would need and I think the machine's like anywhere from like 800 to 1,000. Because I know a guy that makes them and fixes them up and like gets the stickers and makes official ones. He gets like old card ass machines, and then gets reproduction stickers and makes them, and then he pops them on there and they look awesome. I feel bad because he has little tiny mini card ass machines that print out like little gachapon ones that print out machines. Print out cards. My bad. He prints them out and then he makes the card printouts, and then you can crank it. Like it actually cranks it. It puts out the card, and they're for like your like action figures and whatnot. Like it's 1/12 scale. I was gonna buy a couple of them, but then I got hit with some crazy bills and I kind of left them on red. I was gonna buy a lot of them, like about 3 or 4 of them, because he has different styles. And I was so excited, but then what ended up happening is I got hit with bills, so I kind of left them on red. And I felt bad. But one day when I get my money up, I definitely want to do that, because one of my dreams has always been since a kid was to own a shop, either it be cards, video games, action figures. That's been my dream forever. If I could do one thing, even if I became like a millionaire or something like that, where I didn't have to work ever, I would still open up a shop like that, because I love the idea of getting people things that they want. They go to my shop, they go, wow, this is a place, it's an experience. There's things I never knew existed in here. I get to learn things that I'll never learn about certain items. I love the idea. I love the idea of going to cons and selling and whatnot and giving an experience to someone. I love that. But sadly, had a lot of horrible things happen in life to where that just couldn't happen. And that's okay. It is what it is. But I do wish one day I can do that. So my other thing I always want to do is I want to make a 1/12 scale replica of like a collectibles shop. I have Pokemon gachapon machines that are tiny that I can put inside, and you can crank it, and it'll drop a gachapon down, like the size of like an action figure. And then what's cool about that is that it actually has like a little tiny circular gachapon ball in it, and it shows a Pokemon inside of it, like a mini Pokemon. It's like, oh, look it's like a real gachapon machine, but it's like that, And there's a few other things that I have that are really cool for that. I'm working on getting custom tables so I can print out mini cards. So I have mini cards, but make mini cards that people can battle with at that place. It'd be so silly. Make content for that. That'd be awesome. Okay, see you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by, Tristan. Appreciate it. Thanks for the shiny luck. Good luck with your shiny badge quest and your shiny living decks. Your giant shiny dream team. Dream team. So my bad. Shiny dream team. Congrats on Lucario. That's awesome. Very rare. I'll gladly take your luck for this freaking Tepig or Squirtle. Hopefully Tepig. I don't want this to turn into like the forever Tepig hunt again. I don't think I can do that. Please make a way that you can increase the rates of the Tepigs, bro. Come on, man. We haven't got a Pidgey in a while, so that's good. Have you ever looked into the like Pokemon figures, Nora? Like from like the ones that are like Target that are really cheap that look awesome, that are like really like good quality for being cheap. Have you ever looked into getting those? I feel like those look good in your displays and on your like in your room and whatnot. I like them. I have quite a few. And a lot of them are like really cheap. Sometimes you get them for like $10, and they're big and they look awesome. If you get lucky, you can find deals for them. Kinda. Yeah, there's some really cool ones. There's another company called Blocky, and it's not really a model kit. It's like the figure comes disassembled, but super easy to build. You just like click on them and put into place, and it's super easy to do, but it's really cool. And they have some awesome ones. They have like Lucario Charizard. They have Meowscarada. They have Scyther now, which is awesome. They have Snorlax now. He's massive. He looks so good. They have never made a good Snorlax figure until Blockies came along. I want to open mine so much, but he's pricey. He's worth it. He's worth the price. I just don't have the money right now. I sell them for like $65. I sell them cheaper. People want to go through PayPal for when they buy it, but people they don't, they're like, oh, I can't trust you. They're a scam or something. So it's like, no, I'm not, but whatever. But they have what else they have? They have Lucario. Oh, I said Lucario. They have Cinderace, a few other things. Blockies are so good, dude. I love Blockies. I love Blockies. And they have also mini ones of like Eevee, Riolu, Corphish got announced recently, Machop, Pikachu, the starters for, Gen 1. They have the not Galarian. The Scarlet and Violet Paldeo starters. They have a lot of really good ones. And like they pretty much are disassembled figures, but like they're like not really a model kit, but they kind of are. But it's like my nephew can build it, and they're so wicked. I love displaying them because the cool thing about those is that you can like how you doing, by the way, Cosmic? Welcome back. The cool thing about those action figures, you can pose them. So maybe 1 week or 1 month you want to have them a certain way, the next month you can have them a different way, and you can like post them in the Discord. I might make a Pokemon posing section where you can show off your Pokemon figures and your displays for them. I think it'd be cool. Oh, my brother broke something. And then I'm gonna do that myself. I'm gonna start making areas for my Pokemon figures. I have Red, dude. I have Pokemon Trainer Red. Oh, he looks awesome from Fire Red Leaf Green. That figure though is super rare. Costs a lot of money. Like $250 to $300. I have Team Rocket. That costs a lot of money. Like $220 to $300. It's insane. I got mine for like $180, but it came out to $200. But I got a good deal on it. But the reason why those action figures are expensive is that they were made a long time ago, and they're super high quality, and no one has made them since. They made like little statues, but no one made figures that you can pose and move around. But I would definitely look into that, Nora. Those are like things that can bulk up your collection, make them look awesome, and they're cheap. And additionally, you can like do some cool stuff with them. You can pose them, move them around, and take pictures, show them off. I love the idea of that, me personally. I'm not the best at posing. Also, what you can do is, which is really awesome. You don't have to do it, but what I do, I used to sell them. I might start selling them again. Is you go to a store, you get this special styrofoam, and you get like a razor blade, and you cut it up a little bit. You get some paint. You paint it like white or black. You let it dry. You paint it again, white or black. Let it dry, and then you paint it whatever environment you want. You want to make it an ocean. You hit it with some like some blue. You want to make a grassy field. Well, first off, you do little bits of brown on it, all through it. What the fuck? Oh, it's an Absol. I'm like, what the fuck is that creature? You put some brown around it, like in little patches, and you scratch it. Do a thing called dry brushing. Really easy to do. You have it, once again, you have it sit. It dries, and then you use green on top of it, so it looks like grass and dirt. And then you can make like little tiny rocks out of the styrofoam. It's really easy to cut and really easy to do. It's super easy. A nice little do-it-yourself project, and you feel so accomplished. You feel like you are so like you're doing things that you never thought you could. Because it's so easy to do. And you can add like little tiny trees and sticks and whatnot, and it's awesome. Anyways, and then you can put your Pokemon on top of it and display them and make it look like they're doing a wild battle. You could do a mountain if you wanted to, rocky terrain. You could do all sorts of things. Whatever your mind can think of, you can do it. The snow terrain. I have a really wicked snow terrain I made. I need to make some more like glaciers for it though. So I need to do that at some point. But I'm not.
Pokemon Ross over here. What's that mean? What do you mean by that? Am I slow to the uptake? Unless you mean you go to Ross, you get Pokemon figures for cheap. Because that's a very real thing too. There's a store called Ross. But I'm not sure if it means something else. Oh, another fucking, go away, you fool. I hate this Dragonite. You better not be shiny. You better not be shiny no more! Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, that's funny. No, that's funny. That's funny. Because there's a store called Ross where you get Pokemon figures for cheap sometimes. Yeah, it's very true, though. Yes, I'm Chrissy Ross. I'm Chrissy the Ross. Man, this area fucking sucks. I just don't like hunting in this game that much. I want some more cool things. Let me multi-hunt again so I can be happy. Let me do some other stuff. I'm not gonna switch areas, but I want this tap pig out of the way. Also, Blockies, that Pokemon figure company I told you about, where it's kind of like a model kit, but it's not. It's like you just kind of pop them together, but it's kind of like a model kit. I think they're going to be bringing out shinies pretty soon. They had pictures with shiny Charizard, shiny Riolu, some shiny starters. Dude, if they make shiny Eevee. And the thing is that the smaller ones, if you buy them in America, they're a little bit hard to source. I supply them. I'll always give it the best deal I can if everyone ever wants to buy them. But they go for about like $15 to $20 for the smaller ones. If you get them from America, you gotta be careful. You get them from other places like China, they can get damaged. Some of my products do. They get fucking damaged. I get so pissed. Some of my products get damaged. I get so mad because it's like, dude, it's not my fault. It happens. And then they have to send it back, and it's a whole entire process to send back stuff to websites into China because you have to pay shipping, and it's so frustrating, dude. But anyways, so I'm like a U.S. supplier where I buy them from places. I take the risk and then I list them. But anyways, what I'm getting at is that if they make the shines and they make them cheap like the other ones, that'll be so good. Like if they make shiny Charizard and they sell it at a decent price, I'll be buying that. I'll be keeping like 2 of those boys just for myself. I legit would probably actually keep a couple of them because I feel like eventually Blockies is not going to keep releasing what they released. They're not going to keep making it, and those ones will kind of like end up being expensive. Like the Charizard for Blockies is insane. It is so high quality, dude. It is better than the SH Figuarts SH Figuarts Pokemon, and that one is like a $200 figure. It came out as like a $100 figure when it came out, like an $80 figure when it came out. But the point is that it's worth $200 right now. It sells for $200, but the Blockies one sells for like $50, $60. If you're getting it in America, obviously. And that one is like 100 times better in every regard. Oh, they're hating on me. They're hating on me. I haven't opened up a Charizard yet. I have a Charizard next to me in a display case, and it's a damaged box, and I didn't get to return it in time, so I couldn't get my money back. Because they have really like short windows to return, and you have to be very particular. So I'm gonna build it. I could build it tomorrow. It's very simple. You just pop it in a few little pegs and you're good to go. So maybe I'll do a stream of building the Charizard. I'll bring my trainer red figure maybe to my... No, I don't want to bring my trainer red figure because one, it's at my friend's house that has pets. What if they jump in and they grab it and they eat it? I would literally probably choke his pet out. I'm like, dude, I don't know what happened. They were fighting and that one just got choked to death by the other one. It's like, these are human hands that did this, Chris. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't believe your dog grew human hands. But yeah, no, I probably won't bring that then because would be probably a bad idea. That'd probably be a bad idea. Fam, that'd be probably a bad idea, dude. Not good. Not good. Ooh, Alpha Rose Ring. I'm gonna go against this. I'm gonna get my phone. Oh, fuck. I just got bean juice all over me. My order's on the way from 5K Toys. I'm really hoping that I can. I'm praying. I'm putting my hands together and saying, "Please, please save me, please save me, save me." I'm praying. Oh shit! I have my Joy-Cons I think upside down. What the hell? What the fuck is going on? Are my Joy-Cons upside down or not? No, oh yeah. Okay, they weren't. I'm just stupid. I was confused. I'm really hoping the new stuff I just bought. It's Goku head sculpts. I'm hoping I can flip them for like $55. I paid about $32 for each of them. I list it for $55. Maybe I'll list it at $60, and if they sell at $55, I'll make like $15. I'm content. Maybe a little bit more. I'm content with that. I'll be happy with that. I don't know the market right now. I don't want to look. I'll be demotivated. But I have 5 of one coming in. I have 4 of one coming in. I have 3 of another one and 3 of another one. I have 15 in total coming in. If I can turn those 15 into like $300, ooh, I'll be happy. I want to keep 1 or 2, but I don't really. At the same time, it's Goku. I already have a million Gokus. I don't have too many heads for him, but I have enough. But I don't really need it. So I'm just going to try to pop them out, get my money up, get my funny up, and yeah. The thing that, if I could get like a business loan, what I plan on doing eventually, I get a business loan, I'm going to have it to where I buy tons of an item from if I'm going to sell it, and all the bonus points I get from the website will be enough to let me keep one of that action figure type of situation if I want it. So if I buy like an anime girl, I gotta spend probably about $600 on anime girls to get one for free, and then I can sell the other ones at full profit. You know. Oh nope, that's not anime girl. I thought that was a shiny Gardevoir for a second. That's not anime girl. But yeah, I am. I don't know. I really want to get my shop going and whatnot, get my things sorted. I'm praying I can figure something out with people wanting to buy from me again. I love selling cards. It was so fun. Love selling cards. Tyrantadar. Here's the cool thing is that if people like support me and buy my products and build me up, one day I'll be able to go and probably go to a couple like events around cities near people, and maybe I can go to a Comic-Con and be a vendor there, and you could go up and you could come into my booth and we could hang out and chat. I might eventually go to a few events in Canada in the future if I can clearance out some stuff and get a way to go through the place without having to worry about paying crazy tariffs and custom fees. I might be able to do that in the future. I'm currently with someone that lives in Canada. They live around the middle of Canada, but I've been thinking about possibly doing like some Winnipeg Comic Cons in the future if we keep going out, you know, and things are going well. So yeah, I think I would love to do that. I have a lot of Canadian friends, and I'd love to be able to meet up with them and then guilt them into buying stuff from me. You will buy this. You will buy this. Oh man, that hurt. But that's something I want to do in the future. Is to travel to Canada and do some like businesses there. Sadly, Canada's just such like no offense to Zelda and the Canadians, it's kind of a shithole to try to sell soda on the border essentially.
and then I'd have to bring stuff over, pay a tariff, and probably because Canada doesn't get like anything of the cool stuff. They have to import it, and they get hit with a bunch of fees, and like it's a mess. So yeah, I don't know. I wish America and Canada were good friends, and we could just go over without having to worry about tariffs. That's why I kind of wish like Trump just went, do you know what? Yeah, we're buying Canada. We're forcing them to buy us, or we'll blow them all up. Only because then my boys, I could travel to Canada whenever, dude. I could travel to Canada. I could see Zelda if I want to. I go to his house. I steal his stuff from him. Hey Zelda, what's up, dude? I give him a hug while I reach in his pocket, take his wallet, and steal his mom's credit card. No, I'm pranking. Yeah, no, that's like the one thing I wish that if that did happen, that'd be good. Only because then there would be a like a territory. I wouldn't have to worry about getting a fucking a whatever you call it, a passport and shit, getting my enhanced license and shit. Like fuck, shit could be good, dude. I think Trump should just take over the whole world so I can travel wherever I want and not have to worry about tariffs. But no. No, wait. No. Wait. I love that meme so much. I think certain memes you can say often a lot. They don't really like, get old. And that's one of them. And then Zelda only replies with that from now on. Just constantly that. So funny. So silly. Give me a second. I'm going to check. I have to see if I got any messages. Oh, I got messages, but I don't got a dollar. Darn, I haven't got any messages back from Reddit that wants to buy my Pokemon Hente. Yeah, we'll just blow you up and force you to be owned by us. I'm only kidding though. I don't. With politics, I'm kind of over politics. I'm right wing, but also I'm like also somewhat liberal on social issues. But I'm kind of over politics. It just doesn't work. No, wait. I'm only mostly joking though. I know I wouldn't ever want another I would never want like America outside. I feel like the only place I want America to have is Canada, only because it makes the most amount of sense, and we're like the same culture essentially. They're just more liberal, and that's the only place I ever want like like to actually have like Canada, like America take over. Anywhere else, I could care less. I do not want to help any other countries outside of where it makes sense. I want to just like chill. I don't want like we don't need to infiltrate or influence any other countries. We don't need to support other countries. Let's just work on the people, like the homeless crisis in America and the health crisis. Check DM. Okay, I'll check in a second. I saw it pop up. I was in the middle of saying something, so I want to. No, you're fine. I was getting it to in a second. Me personally, I'm like more of at this rate. I'm more like an isolationist. Let's just like not fucking just like talk to anyone. Let's make diplomatic things and help out people when we can to some extent. But also, let's just focus on our own problems, bro. We got too many problems right now going on. Oh, that's funny, Nora. That's good. Very good. Nora sent me the wait gift in a Discord message. I was not suspecting that. I was about to say they're about to troll me with a shiny. That was funny. I was not suspecting that. Very good. Very good. I thought they were about to troll me with a new shiny. I was gonna be like, do I have to crash on them? Did they get the Tepig? Oh, they already got the Tepig, I think. Right? You're going for the Squirtle? I can't remember. But yeah, you already got the Tepig. You already trolled me with the Tepig. That was fucking funny, dude. Wait. That actor's so good. I'm a big fan. I don't think he's ever like missed with a character. He's in like that movie. I think it's called like Hot Rod or something. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, both, bro. Are you missing Charmander? Then what are you missing? I feel like you were missing something, and you couldn't get it, and it's trolling you. Is it Charmander? And I got like 2 Charmanders or something. Or did you get it now? What was I gonna say? Yeah, that actor's in so many funny movies. Like that, I think it's like a stunt movie called Hot Rod, and he's like the scumbag dork. Not dork, but like the scumbag, like drug seller or something, and it's so funny. Bulba. Okay, Bulba. Bulbatron. We are kind of flipped. I got 2 shiny squirrels, and one is alpha, but no Tepig or Charmander. Yeah, exactly. But I have 2 shiny Charmanders, one being alpha. That's crazy. And I have, you know, the other thing that's so funny. I just need the squirrel and Tepig so bad. It sucks because I'm getting lucky in times, but it's not the luck I want. I don't care about these other Pokemon. I have a Brilliant, bro. There needs to be like a way where I can just like. That's why I wish they would have like made like incense where I could just spawn certain things, you know. Why oh why? But I guess it gives us more content and time to hunt something if it's harder to get. But God, I do not want to phase in this game like I have been phasing. Okay, Chandler. Was Sai or Sia or Saya was she the one that like didn't like to show her face for a long time and would always hide behind a piano like playing it with her hair in the way? Was that bitch that sings that song, the Chandelier song? Chandelier, not Chandelure. Dude, that would have been the best shiny right there. That would have been the best shiny. Metagross would be so awesome. It's so awesome. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. That don't feel good. You know what? There was moments in Scarlet and Violet where it felt a little bit better knocking out a Pokemon and spawning other ones. I wish they did that. I got that stuck in my head, yeah. It's bad. I wish I could listen to music, but, you know, copyright. If I were to get a shiny when we had it, it would be like, it would ruin the clip. So it sucks. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. It's so stupid. It's such like a dumb song. But I love it. It's still good. I like the uncensored version where she's naked and she's dancing only for me, and only I saw it because she loves me and no one else saw it. Yeah, I saw it. It's the way we had uncensored version nowadays. They only sent it to me. No big deal. Yeah, no big deal. No big deal at all. Tepig. I'm gonna eat him up. That's me eating Tepig with my mouth. You know what I'm saying? My Twitter is just full of anime girl action figures. They're all like crazy modded and whatnot, and half of them are just cool, wholesome ones. Other ones are like gigantic boob mods and tight bikinis with nippies poking out of the action figure. And it's crazy. I gotta put my phone down for a bit before I start acting up, dude. I put my phone up for a bit and I start squeezing the side of my chair and go, ooh, don't goon. Don't goon. It's an action figure. It's not real. Don't goon. But they're awesome.
They're awesome. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. They're awesome. And I want to be able to replicate them one day. But the problem is that it's all the parts you get for those are in Japan. And Japan has 120% tariff right now with America. And if I bought it, I'd have to pay double the price, essentially, almost. So I thought that was a shiny. I knew it wasn't, but like something not right. Something not right. It was just the sun setting. Sorry. Yummy. I love seeing Guard Chomp with his tiny ass fucking little fit hands do the Naruto run. He looks so stupid, bro. I still can't believe they didn't make it so we could hunt mega Pokemon. That's so dumb. Imagine if we could hunt a mega Pokemon, and every time you caught one, it like broke the the stone, and they reverted, and you took that stone bits and you could turn that into a new outfit. And if you got a shiny one, it made the full shiny full set. You could have like a full like Mega Guard Chomp outfit. That drip would be fucking immaculate, brother, man. That shit would make my dinky twitch. But instead, they went, nah, you can do the raid battles, but nah. Dude, I fucking hate Pokemon. I hate Pokemon. This game is so pointless to hunt, and you can hunt all these Pokemon in their respective games and other games. You gave us nothing. You gave us nothing new. There's nothing new to hunt. I hunted all these Pokemon a million times before. Please. Please end me. Kill me. Kill me. I'm over it. I'm over it. I want to die. It is what it is. Get off my back. It is what it is. Oh, my time. Okay, very good. Very good with your battle zone activated. I feel like we should be able to skip that once we realize that you could just push start and it'll show you exactly where the battle zones are. I don't gotta see the one battle zone. Pissing me off, man. It's making my dinky twinky. Not in a good way. Okay, what do you think about this, Zelda? Do you think that if they make the DLC, you get to equip rollerblades, and you go 3 times faster when moving, do you think the game becomes garbage? Because think about it like this. If we can get shinies at this rate, if we're moving 3 times faster, we're getting them at a 3 times rate. And I don't think people realize that yet. That the faster you go, the more shinies will appear. Especially if you had to like reset the map each time by going to a different like zone and resetting the gate, then yeah, it's not as a big deal. But a place like this and a place like a lot of other areas, you can just do the fucking rollerblades, bro, and just zip around here, and you're gonna be getting shines like crazy. I feel like it's already crazy right now how many shines we get. I don't know how I feel about getting anything that makes you go faster at this point. At this point, it feels like if that comes out, the game's cooked. Like, shines are just gonna like be extremely crazy now. Yeah, 3 times better for new gen humans. No, it really is. Yeah. For new gamers, new hunters, they're gonna be gooning. Yeah, for unks like us, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. I think it could be said that if we're doing shiny races, this could be a legit fun time. But people aren't doing shiny races like that. People don't have a point system. People don't have a thing laid out, So I'll be lurking and listening. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Hopefully the food's yummy. Oh, I got a butt burger for you here. I got ass burgers. You want to eat my burger? And I show them my butt. I got ass burgers. You want to eat my burger? You don't need to make a burger. You don't need to make food. We got a burger right here. Hey, Angel Wing, come back. I got ass burgers. You want to take a bite? That's funny. Asperger's is like that, disability where you can't really read people's
people's emotions, and if you're doing something right and wrong sometimes, and it's a little bit, it's not like, it's not like the worst that could happen to you, but like it is a little bit of a disability, and it's, it can be hard for people. And we thought I might have it, but I don't think I have it. I thought for a while I did. I think I just had like a little bit of autism, a lot of OCD, a lot of OCD. So, yeah. I think I have that obsessive compulsion disorder, and I think a lot of shiny hunters have that, where they're willing to do the same thing over and over again. That's a definition of insanity. That's a definition of insanity. Man, shut up. It's a definition of OCD. Fuck you, man. But yeah, I think a lot of shiny hunters have that OCD where they can just obsessively do something over and over again. I got OCD when it comes to gooning because I'm always doing it. I always gotta do it. I'm obsessed. I gotta do it a certain way. I gotta put my pinky toe in my winky hole and then squeeze the base. No, I'm joking. Or am I? Or am I? Ooh, chandelier. You should lure me in a shiny. Wow, man, I get why I didn't have abilities, because that's a little complex for a new game like this. But could you imagine if we had like magnet pull, we had like, I forgot the all the other ones. Static. If we had harvest or ingrain, I think it's harvest. Yes, harvest. I'm saying because I shiny hunt, he never got it. He hit me within sanity time. Exactly. Yeah, so it's like, hey boomer, you go to work every day and you do it every day. I think you're a little insane. And then you like go like, oh no, I just work hard. And you go, do you know what? Fuck you, Dad. Just let me have fun. let me be cool. No, I gotten that so many times. I'm like, man, shut your bitch ass up. You don't think I heard that before? You don't think you're original? Come up with something new. How about this? How about instead say, you're a stupid idiot for doing that. And then that's it. That's all you have to say. I would be more upset than saying the insanity quote. Trying to pull one over on me. No, he probably thinks he's very clever. He heard that from that movie that one time and went, hey son, I got something for you. Boom. Hey Dad, you ever heard about the son that shot his dad in the head multiple times because he was pissed off at him? How about that, Dad? What do you think about the idea of that? You like that? You ever think that could happen to you? No, I'm kidding. I'm pranking. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a joke. I'm joking. It's a wholesome thing though. He's doing like a meme. He goes, I'm a bit of a memer myself. I'm a bit of a meme king myself. And then he shows you like an old comic strip out of the newspapers. Like, check this out. It's Garfield eating lasagna. Like, Dad, that's such a good joke. It's Monday, Dad. That's why he's eating that lasagna. He's making it better. That's a wholesome joke, Dad. You're a comedy man, quite like me. Man, fucking old people, bro. Old people kill me. I love them, but they fucking kill me with their... My mom watches AI-generated baby videos where it's like a baby saying like how they're complaining that they're a baby. I'm gonna cry and poop myself, and you're gonna deal with it, and it's gonna be all your fault in my eyes. And it's like, no, baby's not thinking that. Baby's going, everything hurts, it's scary, I don't know what's going on. Save me. But I know she loves those. I think they're kind of funny sometimes, but like she'll watch them for like religiously. I'm like, Mom, let's be better than this. Boomers are just, they didn't grow up on technology like us. They don't have that like poisoning, that technology poisoning, that meme poisoning. They could never understand. Like when a mass shooter puts like memes on his guns, they can't understand like those. They don't get that. They don't understand why they did that, the reasons why, and they go, what's that even mean? I don't understand that. They can't like understand how hyper online people are and how that affects them in certain ways. They go, it's those dang video games that made them violent. It's like, bro was in VR chat gooning. This was not a violent video game situation, buddy. This was a goon situation, lack of like parental advisory and making sure that they're getting taken care of. There's a lot more to that than just that, Bro did not go into the goon chats of VR chat and then when I gotta kill everything. See you tomorrow whenever you stream next. See you later, Cosmic. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your interview goes well tomorrow. I bet your hair looks great. And good luck. We're praying for you. We hope it goes well. Huh, okay, we're good. I was kind of looking at things. Oh. Yeah, good luck tomorrow, Cosmic. Good luck. Goon luck. I send my good luck to you. I have an Ash Ketchum action figure that came out recently from a third party. And third party means it's a company that's not official, but they can make some really good content for action figures, or possibly even better action figures than the actual companies that make the action figures, licensed. And dude, this one sucks. It's like pretty cool. He got tons of cool hands. He got tons of cool like soft goods. Like his backpack's awesome. But when you get to his head, it's like, what did you do? What did you do to him? What did you do to him? His head's like kind of way too big looking. It doesn't like really sit on his head right. And like you take his head off and like it makes it to where he's just bald. He has a flat head. He's just bald. I want to make a video about it, but I bought 3 of them to sell, and I want to sell 2 of them before I make a video. Because I feel like if I sell it, if I make a video, people aren't gonna want to buy it, and it might be like, you know, memed on to where then I'm stuck with 3 Ash Ketchums. But no, it's so funny, and his head like is like. I think you probably, people probably saw them. I see them here and there. It's like these people that cosplay, they wear like these bodysuits and they have like the really big anime girl heads. And they might be a guy sometimes, whatever. But they have like these weird, they're really skinny, they have these bodysuits and they have these really big, weird, like 90s looking anime heads. And like it starts with the kids, like Kanabari or something. It's like a very like particular like cosplay / oh my fucking you. Man, fuck you, Garbador. This is shit, dude. I'm gonna throw myself in the garbage. Fuck, eat me, eat me. I don't want to be alive. I don't want to be alive. I don't want to be alive. It hurts so bad. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. I like how he got shocked by his own sparkle, dude. He went, ah. Let's go. Goat it up, dude. I caught that motherfucker easy. Give my asthma attack. Fuck. Can you put it at 5 hours and 50 seconds in the Discord? Zelda, please, if you're here, I'd appreciate it. You'll get a goat medal. You need like 200 of those to become a mod. You need 200 goat medals to become a mod. That's so funny. You need a 200 goat medals to become a mod. I'll give you 1 thick goat medal. Maybe I'll give you 1.5 goat medals. On this thing, I want like 2 hours. Yeah, it's frustrating. Sometimes it's like you're getting lucky. The drain is real. I'm emptied, and all of a sudden, boom, nothing. Yeah, 550. I got you. 550. 550. Put it in the shiny area if you can. 5 hours, 50 minutes, 00 seconds. It's about there, and then put the Garbador. I was kind of doing that Boogie 298 clip where he's like, I don't want to be alive. I want to be dead. I want to be dead. And he's like freaking out. Dude, that guy, he needs to be, like, beaten. That guy does not deserve to be happy. Fucking faked he has cancer. What a scumbag. As someone that had cancer, that's kind of funny, not gonna lie. But also, fuck you, because you squandered all your things, and, like, you're just a weird freak, bro. You're a weird freak. You need to get, like, pinned down and hit in the legs multiple times until your legs fall off. Or not like Boogie 298. Very bad, very bad. Very bad. Ooh, thank you, Zelda. Ooh, that could have been a shiny Metagross, but instead I got a fucking Garbodor over there. I think Garbodor went from being the one like, oh, I have like 1, oh, I have 2, to I have like 5 now. Oh god, please not 6. What if we went to the Battle Royale with Garbodors, a full team of Garbodors, and just explode everyone? Just kept using Explosion. And see if we could win. We get a whole team of all 100 Garbodors, and we just try to win the whole entire night with Explosions and Revives. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I appreciate it. That'd be kind of fun. You got 1 goat coin. 1.5 goat coin. You have 2 minutes to redeem them. No, that'd be like, you have 2 minutes to redeem them. You need 200 to become mod. You got 2 minutes to redeem them. The only other way you can get it if you spend $100. If you spend $100, that's the only way you can get the other 199.5 goat coins. And it can't be Canadian bucks. I know you're a Canuck. It can't be Canadian bucks here. You gotta be American USD. You can't. Don't you trick me out of that. Wow. That's funny. Fuck. No. Wait. No. Wait. I should do that next time I get like a shiny I don't need. No. Wait. I wish I could yell right now because it's like nighttime and like my mom's trying to sleep. I don't want to yell, but I do kind of want to yell that out if I get a shiny I don't want. Love it. I love it. It's so funny. Dude, Joker is one of the best movies. Joker 2 did not like Joker 2. It was not Joker 1. Joker 1, the GOATest movie of all time. Joker 2, not so great. I did not like what they did to him. I did not like how they played him up. I feel like it was a disservice. It could have been a great movie, but they fumbled. I think almost every aspect of that movie was bad. Like, there was not really that much of a good movie of it all. And at the end, that the Joker's actually not the Joker. It's like, dude, that's stupid. Arthur Fleck, love that guy, but he sucked at in the second one, dude. Sorry. It wasn't. That's not my Joker. That's not my Joker. And like, you know, they could have had potential, but I feel like Lady Gaga just kind of helped down the film. I don't think she did good in that film. I think, yeah, oh man, it makes me sad. I love the Joker 1 was one of those movies where as a guy you go, this is goated. Yeah, the first one, phenomenal. Especially if you're like a lonely man, you're a man that kind of feels like he doesn't fit in society. That was for you. If you're a person that doesn't fit in society and you feel like you would like to be a part of it, but everything's always against you, that movie spoke to you. That movie was not about conforming to the world that they want you to conform to. It's existing in that world, and it's having it battle you constantly. And it's unfair, and it's unforgiving. And you have problems, you have people in your life that will treat you bad, you have family members in your life that will treat you bad, they'll lie to you, they'll do certain things to save themselves, and I loved every aspect of the Joker, plus the mental health issue problems and whatnot, people go through it. Every single aspect of the Joker 1 is perfect. In Joker 2, it's like, they just shit on it, because the guy what happened was a lot of lonely men related with it. And it spoke to them in a way that the director did not want them to be spoken to. They go, no, you guys are scumbags, but you feel like you have a place to relate to. It's like, yeah, how about if we relate to it, maybe let's talk about that. Let's not, call us scumbags and make a video mocking us, a movie mocking us the next one. How about we explain why we feel like we're connected men, and we don't fit into society and we don't have those type of things. So it's one of those things, man. I love that's such a good movie. And they just, dude, they had to make Joker 2. That hurts. I'll let DC do what they want with their universe, but that was personal, and that hurt. I was so excited, and the moment I saw Lady Gaga's on there, I'm like, oh, okay, we're not back. We are so done. We are so cooked. I have food. Suddenly I see my cat again. Yeah, she just appears, or he appears. I can't remember if it's a boy or girl. They just appear out of the abyss and said, "It is time to feast. It is time to feast for me. What delicious treats have you giveth to me? If it's nothing, I'll probably hurt you. I'll probably meow in your ear until you give me food. I'll probably be a little scumbag. I love and hate cats, dude. I love and hate cats. You know, humans are just like that too, to be fair, you know. I'll be like downstairs in the basement being a gremlin, you know. And also, I smell someone's making food. Who's making food? Hey, what do you got up there? I sneak up there. Oh, you made dinner. Oh yeah, you made enough for everyone, right? Yeah, that looks like enough for everyone. You're not gonna eat all that, right? I just want like half of it. I just want like a little piece of half of it. I just want a little bit of your food that equals to about half of it. You know, we kind of make fun of cats for, like, you know, coming to us only when we have food, but, you know, sometimes we do the same thing. Yeah, I got oh, look at this. Shiny Alpha Charizard. I called it Charizard for the clickbait. Oh, shit, he's poisoned. I got, like, literally no joke, 4 Garbodors today, I feel. I think I got, like, 3 Garbodors. So I have, like, 6 now. I'm getting so mad, dude. I got the Shiny Alpha Dragonite, though. I got lucky. Still haven't got Squirtle Tepig. I got a Chikorita and said that was a Bulbasaur, so I'm hoping that Rage Bait does good. I have an idea what I think I might do, Jesse. Which, like I said, you know me. I do not like giving away shinies that I earned. I think also generating shiny dens. I did it for a bit. I got tons of views. It was really good. And when I stopped doing it, I didn't get as many views. I should have kept doing it, but I didn't really like it. But I feel like I gotta get over that. If I want to get some more views, I gotta do that type of shit where I get, you know, shinies and I give them away to people. So I think what I might do is I might get a turbo controller. I might do like the fossil hunts on the side. Have it, you know, where if you join it, and you're in the stream. When I get a shiny, I'll give it to someone away randomly. If you like have a membership, when I get memberships back, you have a higher chance to get like one of the shinies. That way, it's not one of my shinies I got. It's just an autoplay shiny, and I can do like the bench resets. And I can do the AFK method, and I'll give them away. I think, and I think that's something that will get me a lot more views. Make it to where I can get some more, you know, people stopping by. Now, granted, those will lead to, can I please have shiny Pokemon? Can you please give me? And it'll lead to a lot of annoying people. But I think it might also lead into some more like being in the algorithm and having people stop by. So we might do that. We might do that. I don't know just yet. That would require me to buy the game again, and I don't have the money for that. But I could if I really want to. I could. So I'm in that weird thing where, like, morally I don't like it, but needs of a streamer and a content creator, it might just be the next best thing to do. So I'm in that like morally blind gray area. Dude, I feel like I'm not getting Squirtles anymore. I feel like my game kind of got glitched and I'm not getting Squirtles no more. Yeah, so that's what I'm kind of thinking. Can I please get the shiny Tepig, please? Please. Alright, for the Charmander. Okay, Glaceon. I feel like these alphas don't really shine that often, which is weird. Now, to be fair, sometimes you don't always hit the alphas resets compared to all the other Pokemon because you'll kind of like whiff it. I think that's the big reason why you don't get as many shiny alphas. But like, man, this is not. It don't feel good. This don't feel good. It don't feel good. Also, I feel like there's a lot of people that are like being liars about this game when shiny hunting. Like, they're going to an area and spawning in the 2 shinies in like the center for the alphas, and then going up to, like, you know, going around, and then, oh, I'm just checking it, but you don't get to see the full clip of them already having them in the game, and then going and be like, I got double back to back. That's why I kind of hate the idea of the shinies like being like, you know, in the game frames. I think there's a lot of people that are like that. Like, you can go into my stream and you can see that I fucking went around in circles for 6 hours. So of course, if I got a double shine like that, I couldn't fake it, you know. Like, I could, like, you know, like, yeah, I just couldn't hide that, unless it was like one that didn't change and I didn't realize it, or one that didn't change and I did realize it. That'd be like the only time. That'd be like the only time. Like, it's one that doesn't like change at all. Ooh, Alpha Chikorita. I got him some good rage bait today. I called that Dragonite Charizard. I called my Chikorita Bulbasaur. If I get another shiny Bulbasaur, I'm gonna call it. If I get another shiny Bulbasaur, I'm gonna call it Trico. I think. I think that's the one that grows a tree from that bulb. Oh, geez, what was it? Did you have something? Did you get like a ram shiny on the outside? Did you get like a shiny Pidgey or something, or something like random? What happened? I knew where my shiny was at. Other side is Scrafty, a Garbodor shiny. Oh, yep. That's crazy. That's funny. On my game, yeah, you got both of them. So it was spawning over there. Are you doing the door method? Is that why? You're doing like the flyover door method? If you're doing the door method, does that mean that the alphas respawn every time and reset? And they give you the shiny aspect of it? Or are you doing like a half circle? Or what are you doing that you know what I mean? Good shit, man. I haven't got Scrafty yet. I mean, granted, you know, it's not the best, but at least you got 2 on the thing. You know, it feels kind of nice seeing 2 at once. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so you did the door reset. So you think that? Do you think it's resetting the alpha Pokemon? Because if it's resetting the alpha Pokemon each time, I feel like it's resetting 1. It's not resetting 2. I think it's resetting 1. And I feel like I really need the 2. Fucking middle left. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Then maybe I'll look into that. I don't know. I hate opening menus. I hate opening menus. It's so frustrating. It makes me so sad. I hate opening menus. It makes me so sad. What do you guys think the next shine is going to be? What do you think the next shine is going to be and the next alpha shine is going to be? In this area. Because I don't know if I'm going to leave this area yet. For a while. I'm kind of crashing on it for a little bit, you know? Fuck you, Garbodor. If that was shiny, I would have been like so heartbroken. The shines I gotten in this game for the alphas, I don't mind them so far for like the middle. Gorgus, that didn't feel too good. Gengar, it felt okay. You can get a shiny alpha like Gas or Hunter, I bet, a different way, but that was decent. I think alpha Gengar is cool to get and over there. Dragonite, I think that's another good one. Because you could get an alpha Dratini, but I want to actually hunt the Dragonite. And this is like I think the only way you can get an alpha shiny Dragonite. So I will do the Dratini at some point too. I just wish these hunts weren't that fast. I wish these hunts, like, you couldn't do, like, these people are just getting tons of, like, alphas really fast, shinies, because doing, like, you know, the reset methods or doing the AFK methods. I wish that they weren't that fast. I wish, you know, there was some type of skill involved. And by skill, I mean taking the time to run around, to break rocks, do stuff like that. I wish there was just more hunts. And I know you can do soft resets, but I want, like, real soft resets, you know? I want, like, real soft resets. So we'll see what happens. Wow. Yeah, I'd much rather be hunting. I would. Look, it's like every time I'm like, oh, this game's not too bad. I think about how like it's just something like I want to be hunting the day and the night a lot, but like after a while it changes and it's daytime. You have to like reset it on a bench. And I just don't want to do that. I just want it to be like, give me like an hour of nighttime and an hour of daytime, and that way I can reset it. And it's not a big deal. I don't have to reset it every 10 minutes. It doesn't feel good. Resetting every 10 minutes, you know? My first shiny Hippowdon. Dude, I love Hippowdon. I love Hippowdon. I still don't have it. Still doesn't want to give it to me. What if like they were lore accurate, and if a Charmander was out in the rain, it'd slowly be losing its HP when it spawns in front of you or whatever. You get a shiny one and it slowly starts getting killed by the rain. See, an Alpha Garbodor right there, it would be okay. I wouldn't mind an Alpha Garbodor right there. I just don't want one down in in that area. I don't want down in the tower. I'll be very upset I get one in the tower. I think what I'll do next, if I get like a shiny Totodile or something like that, I'll be like, wow, they really do not know how to design Pokemon nowadays. Like this, like I wish they would just make game like Pokemon like did back in like in the old days. Like if I get like a shiny like Totodile or something, I'm gonna say that I think. I'm like, yeah, it's cool, but it's just an alligator. It's like a crocodile. Like that's so stupid. I want to do something like that. I think I'm gonna rage bait like that if I see a Totodile next. God damn, dude, lazy hunters are fucking lazy, dude. Modern day lazy hunters are fucking so lazy. God, it makes me mad. Oh, it makes me so mad, dude. I feel like if there's a method to hunt a Pokemon in a game that's not too brutal and just kind of fair, you should hunt it, and you should at least do it if you're gonna call yourself a shiny hunter. Like, for example, the trees in Arceus. I think it should be fair enough you should do a tree hunt, you know? Do a couple tree hunts, you know, do a tree hunt at least once. And, just do that. But if you won't do that, and you'll only do massive mass outbreaks, you'll only do really shitty, you know, dumb ways, it makes me so mad. Like, oh, why would I do that when I do the faster way? It's like, because it's the point of the hunt. The point of the hunt's fun, it's unique, it's a challenge, it gives more of a better feeling. And here's what pisses me off. Those motherfuckers know that when they get a full odds shiny, they freak out. They always do. And they always go, that's awesome, that's my favorite shiny. My shiny full odds, or my really rare one, it's my favorite shiny. And then they have a million of the ones that have no value. It's like, do you not just like, wow, how bad do you need the dopamine rush, bro? How bad are you fucking hooked? And how, dude, it's like these people, they're so depraved of dopamine that they have to always get these crazy hits, or else they fucking are gonna die, you know. So yeah, I don't know. So it's pissing me off. Pisses me off, man. I get people have lives too, so I can't even be hating really. But at the same time, it's like, then just be honest. You're just like a very novice, a very noobish shiny hunter. You're not a shiny hunter really. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I got at a very like controversial time. I got the AGS/shiny. Sorry, look, if you're a shiny hunter and fuck, I don't know what to say. I'm gonna probably cut this part out because okay, give me a second to like kind of fix my wrong right here, because this is an awesome shiny, and if it gets some views, it'll be like, look at, if you like shiny hunting and you like to do like AFK method, you're a real hunter. You're a real hunter. You're a real hunter when you AFK shiny hunt for 8 hours and come back and get your shinies. I'm not hating. I'm fucking hating. I'm fucking hating. Goated. Dude, I love that Pokemon. It's so good. That's such a good shiny. Let's pop that boy up. Bye. Alpha shiny. I don't know his name's like Agius/Aggie/. Dude, I don't frickin' know. Come on, man. I'm not a reader of words. I'm trying to say words. I can't. If you could put the timestamp at 5 hours and 11 minutes, I'd appreciate it, my dude. Oh, fuck. I messed up my boxes. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's get rid of Ampharos, dude. Fuck that guy. I really wanted that. That was one of my big hunts I want. I'm so happy. I might do the Honedge pretty soon, guys. What do you think? Should I do the stupid door spam Honedge? when I see this Pokemon, I think of like the Groudon battle theme and whatnot. Or this is Team Rock. I know it's Team Magma battle theme actually. My bad. Okay, do you know what? We gotta play that really quick. What is it? That's gonna. Oh man, I should just not talk shit about fucking shitty hunters that don't know how to fucking play a game. That's bad. That's not gonna go right. People might be not happy at that one. Is it the Team Magma? I think it's Team Magma. I fucking love that music. Team Mangay. Whoopsies. And that's just a picture of me. What the fuck? It might be Archie's theme song. Let me see. Dude, shut up, Kevin Hart. Dude, I've always hated Kevin Hart. Fuck that guy. He's never been funny. This one's good, too. No, I think it's Archie, I meant to say. Or Maxie, my bad, Maxie. It might just be Groudon. Oh, this is goated. This is so cool, dude. But I want something more intense. Like I want like a metal one. Do they have a metal version? We're gonna look up a metal version in a bit. Okay, dude, we got to window capture this so you guys can listen to this with me. I'm gonna turn on the volume a bit. A little bit of music. It's my bad. Yeah, you need to put a 5. Wait, what? Last one's. Oh, my bad. 6 hours and 50 minutes. 6 hours and 12. 6 hours and 13 minutes ish. My bad. I'm at 6 hours. No, you did. I'm at 6 hours and 11 minutes. My bad. You did it right. That was my fuck up. I didn't see the 6 right there. You didn't. I don't think you fucked up. We could always edit it too if one of us did mess up. But no, you didn't. I messed up right there. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. You messed up. How dare you? How dare you? You evil man. Oh, no. See, it's Nora. I'm glad I didn't have any nudes of me in my Discord chat. That would have been bad. Ultimate Chris Eclipse. Shiny Alpha Hunting. No, what's the one that we want? What's the window we want? What the fuck? Here it is. Okay, yeah. Well, okay, I was there. I'm gonna minimize this. Look at that. I didn't like how they made him. Okay, look at. I'm not like racist or nothing, but I did not like how they made him black. I'm just gonna say it. I did not like how they did that. I think they were trying too hard when making him, especially such a stereotype of black people not being able to swim. I think they were trying too hard and they were being too liberal, saying, "Look, if they can swim, they can swim." But I did not like that. I feel like just you could have made it. It is an alternate universe, but still, I was not a fan of that. I was not a fan. Was not a fan how they just made that whole entire team just black people for some reason. That was such an intentionally weird thing to me. But that's that's just how I feel about that. I hope you guys don't see the porn tabs I have up there. No, you didn't get it wrong. You're good. Okay, here we go. I think this one's okay. This is so good. This music is. Oh shit, dude, this is crazy. Okay, this is good. I feel like this would be better if it was like a death metal version or a metal version. We're gonna check that in a bit. Sorry if the music's really loud. My bad. Let me turn it down a bit. There we go. My bad. I was like, my ears! Okay, now it kind of sucks. So now we're going to do this one right here. Oh, it still keeps playing. Motherfucker. We're going to do the old one now. The old one's, I think, a little bit better, honestly, because it's like more classic. I don't care about Coach, bro. Do I look like a gay dude? Don't answer that. Because with the revelations that came out, I will get answers I will not want.
But I worked for it. Like, I worked to be where I really wanted to be.
K-Win, shut the fuck up. K-Win more like K-Loss. You will never win in my book. see Nora message me. I'll check in a second. I can't even hear if there's a shiny on my screen because how loud this music is. Motherfuck, that's crazy. That's awesome. Amazing. That's awesome, Nora. Shiny Totodile for Nora. I love Shiny Totodile. It's a good one. That's one I don't mind getting a couple of. That's a lie I already have. Like, I got, I think, 2 Shiny Totodiles in Heart Gold Soul Silver when doing soft resets. I might have 3, actually. I can't remember. Okay, I'm done with the music now. No more music. That sucked. That was good for a moment, and then I was like, okay. It went back to being sucky. I just love the fucking trumpets. The best Pokemon music is Swords of Justice. It's like I love that. Dude, it goes crazy. I love, dude. Okay, we gotta listen to it. Fuck, I don't care. Oh my god. You already know it's already in my queue. You already know that I blasted this in the music speed about a month ago. Not too long ago, I fucking blasted this as loud as I could in my car, and I spat. I did like 20 over. Not related to the other time. This was like daytime. It was okay. Shut up. Just let me enjoy things. Let MF do what he need to do. I like the really intense like. This is like my favorite part here. This whole song is so good, dude. This whole song is so good, dude. Oh my god, dude. So cool, man. Shit making my dink hard. And then this part I don't really care too much for. But then it does that. I like it. I should cover this song where I just go. I should just like cover a song. Have none of the music actually playing and just doing that. Just having like the. Can you guess this Pokemon song? I should do that. I should start doing that. You recreate all, it's just as good. I know. Yeah. Oh, it's so good, dude. I love that. I love that song. That will be at my wedding. It's like oh my god, can you imagine? Oh my, dude, that I'm gonna have it to where it's gonna get like, it's gonna be like kind of like light the red in the hall is and whatnot, and then all of a sudden the lights are gonna go dim, and then you hear it slowly building up, and then those be like a group of people like walking out like, and then they'll form and it'll turn into some like crazy dances, and they'll form into a mosh pit, and then it'll form into like a big group of people just jumping up and down. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna make this choreograph. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't care if it doesn't seem natural. It's gonna be goated. I'm gonna fake a wedding and hire a whole bunch of people to do that with me. I'm gonna become a billionaire and hire people to make a music video with me of this song. Of my recreation of this song. I feel like if I would have became a death metal screamer like I was going to, a deathcore screamer, because I was really good at that type of music. I had really crazy wicked highs. I definitely could have like done that with screaming. It would have been wicked. It would have been so cool. Oh my gosh. That would be so insane. Oh my gosh, that's a dream now.
Oh, you don't hear it? That's crazy. Fuck you. Why didn't you tell me? That's crazy. Just so you know we don't hear it. That's so funny. I didn't hear that. Can you not hear it? That's so embarrassing. I think I did the wrong window capture audio. Please tell me you're trolling me. Please tell me you're trolling me, bro. I almost want to clip that out if that's true, because that's even funnier. Brother Lily sat there. I know the theme I'd play it by way, but it'd be cause fear. Oh, Cynthia and Volo. Okay, do you want? Fuck you. We gotta listen to that. Well, you guys don't. Are you trolling me right now, Zelda? Or I actually did fuck up. I did tell you. Oh, I didn't see that. That's funny. That's so funny. No one else was like, "Hey." That's so funny. Let's see. I'm doing Volo. Volo's theme's better. Okay, let's fix this. Let's try to make it so you guys can hear. It shows on the video that it's playing. Can you hear it now? It was at like 6:15. Put like, okay, look, I'll let you clip that or have that as a possible clip. Put like possible clip question mark in quotes and then do 6:15 to 6:24. 6 hours and 15 minutes to 6:24. That could be a possible clip. What the fuck you mean there was no audio? That shit's crazy. I just was dancing for no reason. That shit's crazy. Okay, can you hear it now? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Also, I moved my game on accident. Whoa. I still have a no, but I don't know if that was a no to like a bit ago. Was there still no audios when I push play? Do you know what I think it is? I think I gotta go right here. I gotta go to properties. Oh, that's probably why I didn't. Oh wait, you couldn't hear it because I closed the window. I'm a fucking idiot. Turn off the capture. Turn on the capture audio. Okay, watch this. No, okay, there was no audio because I didn't do the right thing. I think it's because it technically captured the wrong. It captured the wrong video. That's why. Okay, this might be loud, so brace yourselves. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Could you hear that? Was it too loud if you could hear it? I switched I think it's because the window capture actually went to a different window capture. It didn't work right. Dun, dun. Let me delete the other window captures. I have 2 window captures, I think. Do I? 1? No, I don't. Okay, we're good. Good audios. Okay, good audios. Okay, very good. Now I'll start doing it again. I don't remember this song. I just know it's pretty good. Perfect. And I turned down all the way. Dude, Arceus was so good when he fucking threw out that fucking Giratina, bro. I thought about jerking my dick right then and there. There's certain things that freaking get me goited. It was close. This is not bad. Isn't there like a more fast-paced one, a more intense one, I feel like there's a more intense, more like evil one. Is that when it's the Arceus? I mean the Giratina battle with him? Because this one's okay, but I feel like there was a better one. I feel like this is just like before he takes off his outfit and he becomes the Arceus, Arceite reincarnate. He was so good. When he ripped off that outfit and he had that fucking hair, that was awesome. Dude, Volo was the GOAT, dude. Fuck all y'all. Volo was good.
Everyone in chat that said Volo's bad, he's good. No one said Volo's bad, but you know. This is good. Yeah, Cynthia music goes crazy. Okay, let me go to Cynthia's music. I know they had like similar theme songs, but I think Cynthia's music was more intense, right? Was that what it was? Was it Cynthia's music was more intense? I do wish I could go back in time and re-experience all like those battles. I always played with my volume off. I never even knew Cynthia had an awesome theme until like literally a couple years ago. Because I just never. Let's try this Shining Diamond and Pearl one. Then we'll do the black and white. I feel like black and white, they were like more like rock and metal than other games, so they had better music in some cases. Oh wait, maybe not. Wait, this one kind of sucks. What's this? Okay, this is wrong. Oh, this one's okay. Ooh, it's kind of like the Swords of Justice. Oh yeah. Where's the one that's like that? The one that we just listened to, the Volo one, but it's more cooler. Is there like two versions of it? Let's go with the old version. I think this one's pretty good. I think. Maybe not. Oh, this reminds me of like the Swords of Justice more so. Like, tell me the one I need to look up that sounds like the Volo one but better. I know there's one I feel like that's a Cynthia theme that's better than these ones. These ones are good, but the Volo theme is where it's at. Yeah, I can't remember either. I'm right like about that, right? Like there was a Cynthia theme that's like the Volo theme, but it's more goated. These ones are okay too. It could have been just fan made for all I know. Yeah, I did the BSP Cynthia song. Okay, either Giratina. It'll be Giratina Fight. You're right. It's Giratina Fight. It's fucking Giratina Fight. It's Arceus, I think. Giratina Fight. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. I spelled that wrong too. I fucking hate this keyboard. I cannot see my fucking letters, dude. It's a tiny keyboard. I'm gonna crash out if I don't get a fucking. Where the fuck's the R at? No, I'm gonna fucking kill myself, man. It makes me so mad. It was right next to it. I kept clicking the wrong thing. Error. God damn it. It's fucking. There's you caps like. Ooh, there's a remix. Let's check the remix. Yeah, definitely. I think it was the Giratina battle music. If it's not, I'll be like, fuck.
2 pieces of signature chicken or 3 tenders.
It might be this one, or it could be just it could be BSP Giratina music. This is kind of cool too. This is not the one I thought it was either. I think it was like a remix of the Volo music that's goated. I feel like they didn't really have a battle in this game that was really intense. Like you might lost a few times, but it was kind of like just because they did a stupid area effect that was just kind of dumb, or like you dodged but didn't register it right. I feel like this game didn't really have like awesome boss battles. There's some fun ones, but it should have been like one where like you had to bring in a couple Pokemon. You had to switch out based on it. I wouldn't even do it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pause. This is not the one I thought it was. It's fine. Yeah, Champion Cynthia. That's what. Yep, that's probably the one I'm looking for. It's the one that goes. Dun, 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 and it shows her. Okay, that's not the one. Maybe this one.
It's the one where she it like the meme was it shows when her spirit tune comes out, and then the music plays, and everyone's like, no, not this. This is it. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one. It's pretty much the Volo theme, but this one's like a bit better. I think it's like more precise. Oh my gosh, so good. So good. And it's short too. It's sweet. It's short and sweet. This is, I think, the rematch of her, maybe? Is it the rematch? Then we can rematch them and they become stronger. Is this what that one was? Or was it just at a certain point in the song they released it? Or in the thing that they released, I can't remember. Wait, yeah, this Gen 4 music hits really hard.
Want to listen to some tunes?
This one's, I think, pretty funny. Gen 5 is my favorite, though. No, we're not doing this. This one's good, but it's not as good as Gen 5. So let's do Gen 5s. Gen 5 is the best one. No, we don't want that one. We want, where's the Gen 5? This is like the funny one. Everyone knows about this meme. This is the meme that's goated. This is like the one that started everything, because Gen 5 music is chaotic, dude. I'm not probably going to do that. Gen 5. Music hits different. I think that's the one it is. Yeah, here it is. Like, this is yeah. Gen 5 was true chaos, dude. I loved it. I want a game where it's just fucking cool. This punch, I love this edit. Okay, I don't want to listen to this right now. I want a game where it feels like you feel cool doing stuff. I want a game where it feels awesome when you're doing it. I want to be able to be like, like I throw out a Pokemon because I'm getting my ass whipped. All of a sudden I switch my Pokemon. It's like really intense. I want a fast-paced, awesome like type of battle system. This just wasn't fast enough. It was too slow. Ooh, no, it wasn't shiny. God damn it! I thought that was a shiny Simisear, which I want so badly. I hate Simisear. He looks like a weird like monkey cat, and I don't like that. But his shiny is pretty delicious. Okay, I'm not gonna listen no more YouTube videos unless you guys want to send me money. I'll play a YouTube video, whatever YouTube video. Can someone send me $5 to play a try-on haul video? Okay, but let's see. But like the newer video, I think it's after well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I will. Maybe we'll play that soon. Just give me a break. I'm having like a headache from all these fucking music we just played. All the dancing I just did. My shit's fucked. But I might do that. You're right. I think you're right on that. I think you're right on that. I want to like have it to where like I think what the best thing they could have done for this type of game, but once again I think that they go, it'll be too hard for the babies. It'll be too hard for your babies. I think that what happened with this game was, if they would have made it to where we toss up Pokemon, it would start moving right away. It didn't have a call. It just would sparkle or whatever. It didn't stop in place. You had dodge, like 2 or 3 dodges you can use, and they take about 10 seconds to recharge. I think this game could have been so much more intense and so fucking awesome. But instead, it's like, I feel like you should have, like, you know how you have the stands, like in like Arceus you had like the 2 different stand styles and fighting styles. They should have had to where you can be defensive, or you could be offensive. That would be so fucking wicked, bro. Could you imagine if you had to where you put your offensive Pokemon, you did offense on your Pokemon and made it to where he was really aggressive and he just kept like jumping and going into the battle. And when you click the dodge button, he would make sure you calculate the dodge right into the right direction where he doesn't get hit. That'd be so cool. Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah. That'd have been so good. This game could have been so intense and so awesome. And make it sweaty, but in a good way. It doesn't have to be you could still make it to where you knock out people like crazy in this game on like the battle royales, but then make a lot of like random mission, a lot of story missions, a lot of battle missions.
Like, make it to as hard. They should have made a hard mode that could do that, but they wouldn't be able to because it'd have to rechange the whole system just for that. But that would have been, do you know how cool that would be? Now, granted, I don't want that to be every single fucking battle. I want to be a decent chunk of fun ones. And I don't want that to be interfered with the shiny battles. I do not want to have to sweat when I'm shiny. I'm already sweating, dude. But I would love a super intense battle where, like, I feel cool when I'm doing it. And, like, I have to, like, feel like I'm a part of the battle. I'm like, I throw out my Pokemon. I have my Joy-Con. I fucking maybe chuck my Joy-Con X and go, oh, fuck. I should have put on the little strand. I want it to be, like, awesome. That's why I feel like in Let's Go, it was cool when you chucked the Pokeball. But I wish they had to where, like... Imagine it was kind of like Legends Arceus, where you kind of control moving with this hand, and you could click the lockout button and just lock on the Pokemon, and then like you would have to chuck it like this. Could you imagine if they had a motion control? You had to actually chuck it. Whatever which way you chucked it, would actually toss the Pokeballs. If I did like a swerve, it could do a swerve and it could go around it. Things that'd be crazy, dude. How good would that be? And make it to where it's not too hard, like because I can go like this and I can like chuck it and I can like I can do that without having to like to go like, oh my god, whoa. That would have been fucking sweet. Just fucking think. With ours, it was, I mean, with Let's Go, you just went, it didn't register right sometimes. That would have been cool. Foomp. I'm waiting for a Pokemon game to get released where like they have like one of those like a batting cage almost type of situation where they have like that padding on it. You put like a big padding on the wall. You get a whole bunch of Pokeballs that have sensors in them. You can put them around your waist and whatnot, and then you could grab it and toss it and whatever. Like the Pokemon will come on the screen, or there'll be a hitbox for it where it's at. You have to hit that. That'd be so cool, dude. People would start becoming baseball players, bro. It would be like people would start losing weight. People would start being like, "This is cool. I'm freaking awesome, man." But sadly, they can't do that. I wonder if someone. Like I said, if I ever had tons of money, I definitely would hire someone to make that like a mod. Where if you're going to toss a Pokeball in a game, you had to go through an actual plush Pokeball that has a sensor in it. That knows when you chuck it and knows where the target's at. I would pay like someone $100,000, make this real. Right now. Also become a woman and give me head too. That's such a funny. Like, what the fuck's that even mean? What's that? Why would you do that? Become a gay little fanboy so we can suck my dick. He said he was sleeping hours ago. Yeah. I said, you know what? I'm gonna keep going. I'll hang out with. One second. I got some for you, Everest. Hope you like that. That was for you. I saved that until you got here. We were listening to some Pokemon music, bro, and I didn't have the audio on, so I was like sitting there dancing, going. And then yeah, Zelda's like, bro, the music isn't playing. Bro, the music isn't playing. But I didn't see it until I already played like 2 songs. That was embarrassing. I played like 3 songs, honestly. Hot, yeah, hot. Ooh, that was a little stanky. Dang, that shit made my butt hurt. I gotta check this out. Look what I got. This is such a goated shiny, dude. The purpley black with the red and the gold. Yummy! I really hope they make this Pokemon to an action figure soon. I love this Pokemon. He is so cool. God, that's so awesome. I was in the middle of talking shit about fucking the AFK hunters and people that don't value shinies and just are dumbasses. And I had to stop and go, I had to clip this out. And then halfway of me going like, oh yeah, a shiny shop. I'm like, no, fuck you actually. AFK hunters suck. AFK hunters suck. I went, never mind. No, fuck you. I don't like AFK hunters. Like, I sat there for 3 months like, how do I fix this situation? I can edit it out and fix this clip. And I went, oh yeah, people, if you shy hunt, at least you gotta shine. No, never mind. AFK people suck. I couldn't. The impulse, I couldn't. Okay, I want him dead, dude. I love him. I love my sword. I'm gonna hunt the Blade and Honedge soon. I know you can do Lysander Labs spams, and you can do AFK method, which I'm not gonna do that. If I end up doing the whole I get another copy, maybe I'll do those hunts and give the shines away if I get them.
Maybe I'll give him away like that. Where's Tepig? I'm still surprised I haven't got Hippowdon. Hippowdon spawns often. He hasn't spawned lately, but he spawns often enough to where it's like I might just start doing the Zelda method. Where I fly, go into the whole little tiny place. It's a hotel. But also I want the I want the Squirtle. I feel like I'm just like wasting potential good shinies. And also I'll have to like oh wait, no, you can't hit the Scrafties. So maybe I'll do that. Do you know what? We're gonna do 3 more once it becomes daytime again, we're gonna start doing the fly-in method. We're gonna start doing the fly-in method. That's some hot stuff. Full odds Ram Shiny Spinnerack. Yo, let's go. I farted for you. I got a toot for you because that shit was fire. So I was like, that's that shit, dude, in a good way. So I add to it by farting. Dude, Alpha Spinnerack's so awesome. Shiny Spinnerack's awesome. I want to get an Alpha so bad. I love that Pokemon, but I've always loved that Pokemon. He's so cute. Aridos is cool. I like Spinnerack more, but Aridos is fucking wicked too. The shiny for Spinnerack's phenomenal. Overall, a victory royale. Big win. That's another game. So yeah. It's insane. It's insane. I wish I could get like a decent paying job. If I got like a good paying job, I would definitely buy like 10 switches and do 10 switches for BDSP. I would build a master computer that could put multiple capture cards in it. I'd get one of those massive TVs, and I would just fucking build the ultimate BDSP shiny hunt rig. And I would just do it. It would be awesome. Oh my god, it'd be awesome. I love doing 6-time hunt. I miss it so much. I would use my toes to do the shiny hunting on it. It'd be good stuff. I will have a toe cam, which sadly you can't do on Twitch. I think I don't even go on Twitch, but I think if I would probably go on Twitch, I'll probably go on all the places. But sadly you cannot do that. A toe cam. That shit would be hot though. What should I hunt? You got the charm, right? You said you got the charm. You could join us for Tepig or anything honestly, but you could join us for Tepig. Nora brought up they should make let's call Friend Spy again, which I agree. I think what like earlier she said. I think what they should have done is they should have popped up Friend Safari in here and had to where you pick 3 friends and you get 3 Pokemon from each friend like in the Friend Safari, but they spawn and based on which Pokemon are mainly the Pokemon there, it'll determine the environment of the Friend Safari. So if like you have like ghost Pokemon, maybe you'll spawn inside of a ghost like a haunted house. You have to run around the haunted house looking for shiny Pokemon. And they make it big enough to where you can do a full run, and it resets all of them in that range type of thing. That could have been so cool. That would have been so wicked. Oh, that's Zelda. Let's see. I can't see what they put, but I saw that in the comments. Or they put something on Discord or something. That's all I know. Yeah, I got mostly good shinies in that for the alphas in the middle. I'm pretty happy. Because even though you can get Gorgas in area 15, and I'm gonna end up probably hunting that area and get mad when I get her as a repeat. The good thing about her, at least like, she's purple and she's cool and she's a Halloween hunt. Even though I hadn't made Halloween hunts, I should have been doing Halloween hunts this last couple days. Saying, hey, we're hunting spooky, scary skeletons and pumpkins. I'm putting my dick in. People do that. They fuck pumpkins. I'm not even joking, by the way. They literally do. There's a video of guys getting in groups and doing the same pumpkin. I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. SoulClick once put it in the Discord on my other Discord in the 18+ section. I said, come on, man. You can't be liking that, you freak. He goes, damn, I wish I was a Pumpkin King. No, he didn't say that. No charm yet. Oh, still grind away. Okay. I don't know. I would say go for the shiny charm, but if you want to hunt, you want to chill, a good maybe do like a good door reset relaxation. Or if you want to just like run around a map, zone 20 is good. Zone, if you're gonna do door resets where like you fly in, then you go through the area, then you do that over and over again. I think this at nighttime the Scythers are cool. That's a pretty cool area. You got like a Phantom Trevenant. You got Pincers. You got a Haircross. That's a good area. It's like 12 or 13. That's a sexy area. That shit good. I don't like it in the day. It's not as good in the day. You get like Weeping Bell, which Weeping Bell's good. I like it shiny. It's decent. But I already have a million Weeping Bells from, let's go, let's go. Ha ha ha, let's go. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know. Oh man, I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon Go. I love Pokemon Go. You see, I seen that I love Pokemon Go song that brings Umbreon in. Dude, Umbreon, you fucking missed it. I was like, check this out. I got fucking shiny Aegislash. I got a sword bitch. I don't even know how to say his name. I was like so hyped up that I started playing Pokemon music after that. I loved like the really hyped kind, like the Swords of Justice one, and the like Maxie and Archie battle theme. And I'm going crazy. I'm listening. I thought it was coming through the thing. I'm like going like, I'm like making noises and shit. It ends up not playing through it's not playing through the fucking speaker. So you just hear me going. And it's like not even going through the fucking speakers. I felt so dumb. Shit was so funny. Yeah, he looks good, dude. I mean, he's always looked good, but an alpha one, whoo, I do kind of wish he was a little bit bigger. But an alpha one's goated, dude. I feel like the alphas are just they just feel smaller, man. And in Legends Arceus, they just felt so much bigger. I don't know. Now people are like, oh well, your character's taller. It's like not even that. They just kind of feel smaller in general, to me. Not all, just some of them. Oh, I had the clip I wanted to show you, by the way, the other day, Umbreon, that I brought up. I think I got the clip. Let me find it. I don't think I sent it to you. I didn't play it. I mean, I didn't play it. Let me find it. I have the clip. Let me go to my Discord. Why won't it let me fucking look at? I want a window capture, but it's not capturing. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I gotta do a new window capture, I think. I don't want to display capture. You'll see I have a whole bunch of like pictures of my balls hanging out. My balls dangling. No, I don't. But there it is. Yeah, it's just glitched. It's annoying. Dude, the clip is awesome. Whoops. I'm trying to like clip that. It's not working. I just realized I don't know if it's playing the audio. Fuck! Did it play the audio? It might be loud too. Fuck, I didn't know if it was playing the audio. Let me check. I paused it. Let me see if there's no... Fuck, there's no audio. Son of a bitch. I feel like a dummy now. Okay, let's restart. Let's play it back. Pretend you didn't see me just fumble once again. Pretend you didn't see me fumble once again. Let's do this.
I will pee my pants in public, and I'll be like, "This is kind of cool. I have power here, but you will not see me sit in no chair that another man has sat in. I will flip a chair upside down and sit on the chair before I sit on a chair where another guy had his butt on. You think that I would go to a chair where a woman sat down on and lick it and then run my nose back and forth until my snot goes all over the chair and I sniff it up and then lick it up, pretend that that's their juices? Oh my god, that's such a fucking horrible time to get a fucking shiny, bro. Okay, come on, man. Come on, that was a prank. It's a joke, dude. Come on, man. I can't post that. I hope it played. I can't post that. No, don't tell me there's gonna be no audio. Okay, no, that's the last one. Hopefully it works now. Yeah, everyone's like, no audio. It should be working now. Oh, my balls. It should be working now, hopefully. That's such a great clip, dude. Who laughed? Someone laughed. That was awesome. Thanks for the laugh remote. Yeah, I'm gonna post that. It sucks because when I explained it, I did a better way of explaining that was funnier. But then, like, it's like the reaction is better. It ended up being a Pidgey. I'll post that one and I'll post the longer version, I think. I'll post that one. I'll post the long one. I had a few other good ones. And what I was trying to say is, like, I will never be a gay. I think I had another clip like that. And that was like my second time saying it or something like that. And I was like, I'll never sit on a chair that a gay guy sat on where his butthole and his creamy colon has waped against. I will not be a part of that because I'm not gay. You will never see me ever putting my face near that nor my bosom. I will flip the chair around and sit upon a bottom chair rather than being the bottom. And then I'm like, but you will see me possibly in this park looking at a bench, seeing that woman just got off of it, putting my face to it, rubbing my cheek against it. My runny nose is now grinding against it, making a sticky, snotty mess. I then lick it up, pretend that's the juices she left, and then that was like the better version. But I fucked it up a bit, and then I like redid it, and then it just so happened, that I got a shiny when I was saying it for the second time. It was so funny, dude. It was so funny. So good. And like just so like, look at, because we're all cool here. Look at, I asked you to respect me and the person I'm going out with. They're AFAB, they were assigned female at birth, they're but they like to be seen as a man, and do you know what? I like them, I respect them, so I see them as a guy, okay? I see him as a guy, and I'm willing to do that. We have compromises. I'm willing to, respect that. So when I say like I'm a gay little homo now, in my eyes and their eyes, I'm a gay little homo now because they're a non-transitioned boy. Okay, that's the whole thing. That's the not boy. That's bad. That sounds bad. I meant guy. Fuck. I swear they're not 3.5. Fuck. No, but that's no joke. That's like a real thing. Okay, let's be adults. So. That's okay. So there we go. And as respectful as I am, I'm a very caring partner. So that's the idea of it. End of the day, I don't really care as long as they like me and I like them. That's what matters to me. So with that being said, it's also kind of funny because I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of a bit of a homo. I'm kind of a bit of a gay little dude. Kind of a gay little fag. Boy. 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 But so when they do come on, eventually they probably will watch the stream. They'll probably watch the stream at some point, and I would respect you guys if you could see them as a guy, okay? See them as a guy, because they would appreciate. I would appreciate it. And I'm like, me, I'm like pretty right wing, but at the same time, like I said, I'm socially like liberal to some extent, and there's certain things I'm fine with, and that's one of the things I'm pretty fine with as long as they're not being fucking assholes about it. But yeah, so. Funny shit. Not that, just like the whole stuff. With that being said, what was it? They might play some games with us in the future when I start doing voice calls. And I'm very like when I pick someone I like, and I go all in on that. So here's the thing: they're kind of like a little autistic. So like I won't hear from them for like a day or so, and they go, "Sorry, I was busy." I'm like, "Yeah, I saw you play fucking video games. I'm not stupid." Well, they're like, "But I'm playing video games." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. But fucking say hi to me. Say hi to me, you gay little homo. You little twink." How you doing, Andrea? I get so mad.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, Evie, exactly. Chris going to co-op stream? What do you mean co-op stream? Oh, you mean with other people, or what? I meant like they'll be playing some games with me in the future, possibly, and other people too. I don't think I'll just be me and them. That would be kind of weird. It'd be kind of weird. I would rather not do a relationship stream, gaming stream, until I've been going out with them for a very long time, type of thing. What's going on with the twink? What's going on with the twink? They're okay. They messaged me earlier. They got a lot going on. They're doing stuff, so I'm not getting too. They just are all over the place. They're just like, they're little. They can only handle so many things before they get overwhelmed, so they take it at a time. Also, they smoke a lot of weed when they have weed, and they kind of just like will like disassociate for like 5 hours sometimes, just look at a wall. I'm like, whoa, that's crazy, dude. You should get that looked into. They're like, yeah, probably should. I'm like, oh, you should. But yeah, but I'll probably do that type of thing. Check DM, and then Nora sends me a picture of me getting beaten up and said, "This is you." I'm like, what? Why would you abuse me? 1 second, I gotta close all these window captures. That was a good burp, by the way. Okay, but yeah, I'll have it so people can enjoy the stream. I hope people can enjoy the stream, and we will have a good time. Yeah, let me. I'll have DMs open, but I haven't seen it yet. Smoked weed in so long, I can't even lie, my boy. Yeah, but do you want? It's good. You've been off it for that time. I was the same way because I haven't smoked. I haven't nowhere near smoked as much weed as Umbreon has, and I started only smoking stuff when I was 28, and I had my moments where I went pretty crazy for a bit. But so I can be like, yeah, I haven't smoked in like a month at this point now, and I kind of miss it, but at the same time, I don't really need it for me. But Umbreon's been a long, big time smoker. So him being sober off it is good. It's good. So I'm proud of you. And hey, look, if anything happens where you end up having to bounce back at it, you can always come back from not doing it. So don't worry. But very proud of you. Not easy. It's one of those things where it's like people think that weed's not addicting, but no, it's addicting. It's like people just lie about it because it's more legal, and it is legal now for the most part. It's, it's accessible. It's not so bad as like cocaine. It is addicting. It does give you that serotonin, melatonin boost where, you feel really good with the melatonin, the serotonin, and then you get the dopamine, and then you get like sleepy in that state of like, yeah, this is great. And you get kind of like couch locked, and there's so much to it to where weed can be fun and good, but also can be really restricting. And in some cases also, it gives you really bad anxiety, and people don't realize that. Weed gets you in a state of like almost like a psychosis. People don't realize there is such thing as weed psychosis. Like, weed's a relatively new thing that they're studying on with new stuff, and people are trying to push it more, but it can get you a psychosis. Well, I'll get this itch to smoke and play a Pokemon until exactly like the good old days. Exactly. It's growing up we finally get to the point where we just have to move on from it. How you doing, by the way? I'm Ratchet, aka many names, the multi-dimensional. Or not multi-dimensional, I would say multifaceted, transformable creature. I had a little stroke there. When trying to say that because I was coughing and dying at the same time. Weed is weird because I loved it for years and smoking it, but now I think it's about smoking it makes me... Yeah, that too. There's also that. Sometimes that does happen. And it's weird. And it gets you in a weird state, and it'll get you in a weird, like, ugh. But no, I agree. You're going to be mad. Oh, no. Okay, hey. Look I need a mod to not ban Nora, but to possibly stab Nora. Possibly stab Nora with a real life knife, not in Minecraft. No, I'm joking. I have my fingers crossed right now, by the way. I'm joking. My toes are crossed. I'm joking. Please do it for me. Super addicted, and that was a huge problem with it. Yep, exactly. I'll spend too much money on stacking so much with my daily life, and definitely, yep, exactly. Yep, maybe more anxious, depressed, and people don't realize it's like you need it, and that's what's happening with my dude. He's kind of like, it does help him a lot. He's kind of one that kind of deals with like the self harm aspect of it, and since they have nicotine and whatnot, they don't do it no more. And since I'm there, I'm talking to myself. We can't do that. Hey, we're not doing that anymore. They have that, that like kind of like thing, but they haven't done it in a long time, and I'm very proud in that regard. But that the weed does help in that regard because they're in kind of like a not so stable situation with like life and whatnot, and they're getting there. They're slowly working on that stuff, and that's totally fine. I'm very proud of them. The point is, sometimes it does help them, but there is that psychosis, like where it's like you get that like if you're not on it, they'll people snap sometimes. They get angry and they get yeah, you know what I mean. I didn't get your message, by the way, Nora. I got the Totodile message, but I didn't get the other one. Did you get did you get something else and you're trolling on me? But yeah, so it's one of those things where definitely in some cases it's better. It's a better option out of other things, but it's also not good. It's like it's better to find things that are better for you. And to me, I see like weed and stuff like that as like expendables, bro. Like you are not getting that back. They're consumables. And once you do it, it's gone. Whereas if you buy a Pokemon card, that shit's gonna go up in value. You're gonna be able to invest into that. You're gonna be able to use stuff with that. You can get more. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, I just got your message. There's a lot that it comes from that. Brava. Oh my god, sister, that's crazy. They got the shiny Squirtle. We have to. Someone please get a stiletto and drive it into Nora's eye. Put the heel into the eye, please. Not good. I spent 300 a week on the weed, and I was only making $1,000 a week and just pay rent and stuff, and I was tired. Yeah, exactly. Yep, it's not good. The lifestyle goes down, so that's good on that one. And sometimes sometimes you need certain things to help you out, but then what happens is it ends up turning into something that is a lifeline. And it's making you worse through time, making you sick. Very happy you're in a better spot right now. And 300's a lot, dude. It's ooh.
We got a sexy little lady looking like she's got blue. If you run away and give me blue balls, I'm gonna find you down and I'm gonna fuck you up. You better not fucking run. You come back over here.
Oh, it's a boy. Oh, you can run. You can go away. I was joking. I'm joking. I don't want to fuck you, Gardevoir.
But actually, I do. I'm a sick freak. Get over here. Get that pussy right next to me, boy. It's time for...
Fuck you. Get back here. Get back here. You're mine. I hope I saved that. I hope I saved my game. Sorry, it's not loading up my game. What the fuck? Holy dopeness. It's before every other day while I was rolling in cash. Yeah, I remember. And like sometimes you'd have like people come over and like your dad would sometimes give you stuff and whatnot. That was crazy. Get that boy into a black. I was gonna say something like that. That's like, I'm stealing that. I'm gonna pretend that I said that. Okay, Zelda. No offense. Like, look at Zelda, you're goated, but I'm gonna steal that. 1 second.
Get over here. We're gonna put that black dress on you, boy. We're gonna spread them cheeks and show you something you never knew existed. True love, true fantasy, true lust. Get over here, boy. You're all mine now. To the bottom of the basement. The fambussy is here for me.
Goated. There we go. I think I did a good job. 7 hours and 4 minutes. Try that one for the timestamp. Zelda. Zelda cracked up. Let's see how many. Fuck you, Nora. Nora got the Squirtle. I got the Gardevoir male. Go. How about this? You now have 15 Chrissy Bucks cookies amulets. You get 15 out of your 200. I should have said 300. I just increase it every time, so you're actually not getting closer. I forgot what I called them. I think it was Chrissy coins, Chrissy amulets, Chrissy omelets, Chrissy not omelets, amulets, Chrissy medallions, Chrissy bucks is. I like Chrissy bucks a lot, but Chrissy coins is cool too. The CC is awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you. Get that boy bussy over here and show me what it means to be a tight little butt. Show me what it means to milk my steed, if you know what I'm saying. Because I'm horsed up right now. I'm my little ponied. I got that clop ability. Flip flop, I got a horse cock. That's a crazy thing to say, and I feel like I could put that in that video, but I'm not going to. That's a crazy thing to say. Oh, Andrea. I got Shiny Alpha Dragonite. And also I got Bada Boom, my boy. These used to be Chrissy Bucks, but now it might be Chrissy Coins. I feel like Chrissy Bucks are more premium. More premium. Chrissy Coins are like, I can throw coins at you. I throw pennies at you. I throw pennies at you. Disgust me. I pelt you with pennies. I pelt you with Chrissy Coins. I use Payday, and Chrissy Coins come out and scatter upon your body. I try to say upon your face. It did not work. I fucked up that. Sorty. Yeah, get that boy into a black dress now. That's funny. Two the same color type Pokemon. That's silly. I think I might have missed someone's thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, just be burned. I could have bought more guitars, backlash Ps, and Gen 3 carts. I know exactly. I remember we were on that guitar kick. It was awesome. We were on that guitar kick. That was goated. No, I remember that era. And it's one of those things where it's like you were going through so much. So I was like, you know what? He has to go with this right now because he's dealing with so much right now. People just don't know. People don't. But I'm glad that you're sober. I know it's not easy. It's a one in a day type of thing. I got my vices. I'm trying to work out, and I'm a bit of a gooner myself. So I'm like, you know, there's times where I just need to like not do things, and I do them, and I'm like, that's regrettable. Sometimes shopping is one of them, and sometimes like, you know, oh, I really want that, and I'll buy it, and I'll sell it. I'll keep a couple, I'll sell them, and then I'll be like, oh, I should keep it, and I actually made no money because I kept one of them. You know, I made profits. I made maybe $50 in profits. So I could have made like 120, 150 in profit. You know, but instead I kept one, and I need to just realize I have to let go. You can't have everything in life. You can eventually have it if you work hard enough. Right now, it's about making my money go up, making my funny go up, making my tummies go up, and splat on my tummy, and make a pool in my belly. I might say belly button. It didn't work. It didn't work. The problem I have is I have like this like fucked up thing where I like stutter. So like I'll like say something, I'll be really well like constructing a long form sentence, and then midway through I'll like stutter and fuck up, and it pisses me off, and I notice it, and some people are like, oh, it's not a big deal, but I make it a big deal and I get frustrated. Like we were watching that clip where I was saying like, I will not sit on a chair that a boy's sat on, or a dude sat on, whatever, you know, a man sat on. I say that, and fucking then I get to the girl part where I said I wipe my nose and put my boogers on it, and then, you know, I started a bit, and I'm like, fuck! But then I picked it up and continued it. But I hate when I do that. It's really frustrating to me. And I'm not sure if it's some type of like because like, for example, if I'm like singing a song, I'll know the song, but I'll sometimes fuck up. I can't like say the words or something for a bit. I'm not sure if it's like some type of delay thing. Sometimes I'm perfectly fine. I can like, you know, recite certain things. I can recite pre-planned sentences sometimes. Other times I can't, and I need to figure out what that is. I feel like it's like some type of speech delay thing where my brain kind of trips upon itself. And I kind of want to go to the doctor and ask him, because it does frustrate me. It's one thing that a lot of people doesn't frustrate them, but I'm a person that can like monologue about complete insanity and stupid, silly things. But then I get tripped up on something, and it ruins the whole entire monologue I had I was semi thinking at the moment. And me, it's like I don't pre-plan ideas or jokes. I just go with the flow. Like I have friends that will like say the same joke 20 times over, but they'll say it when they're with their different people. But I'm with them. I'm like, I heard that fucking joke 4 times now from you in the last week, bro. Stop saying that joke. It's not funny. And they only say it to new people because that person, I know, they probably didn't hear that joke, or it's relatable. I'm like, oh, come on. I say a lot of jokes. I'll be like, I'm joking. I'll do like stuff like that. That's fine. But like, I'm not that person. I cannot do that. Give me dyslexia can trigger. Yeah, that could be something like that. I'll look into it. More like dyslexia. And so I'm gonna dick down Lexia. She's kind of hot. She got a penis, so it's whatever. I'm over it. I just put my hand over it. The worst part, that's really big, so I have to put like my whole entire arm over it. And you know, as long as it just doesn't get out of that vision of the arm in the way, I can fuck their butt, and it's not a big deal, dude. You know, see, that would have been a great time to get a shiny. So I'm very happy that didn't come back to bite me in the ass. Like how Lexi's gonna be biting my ass, you know what I'm saying? I like going on with a joke for like 20 minutes. I like sitting there and like saying something and just continually going more and like, no, I'm joking, but really I'm not. And I love fucking just going on a joke forever. And it's kind of tragic because sometimes I'll say some silly stuff, but there's like no one here to watch it. But if I were to say it and we had like 1,000 viewers, that would go on viral. You know what I mean? Like it would have been like one of those things. And I feel like the more people I have in my streams, the more I can play off of them, and the more I can like be funnier. That's the problem that sucks. 1 million Chrissy coins equals 1 USD. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you wish, because then you'd be rich. If you trade in 1 million Chrissy coins that you worked hard on earning, I'll give you $1. It's just that, you know, for every 2 Chrissy coins you buy, it's $5. It's $5. Well, or if you get coins, yeah, I'll make a system. You'll get some retroactive coins. You get some retroactive coins. Don't worry. You'll get some retroactive coins. Nora gets negative 1,000 coins because they got the squirrel I've been hunting. They got the squirrel I'm hunting, and they called me a loser. And they said they want to beat me up, and I said, Nora, please, I'm a nice guy. I'll never skin you alive, I swear. Please, I'll never skin you alive. Blackmail the crimbler, yeah. The criminal crop. The crimble bimble. The cribbleton. The crimby. The crimple? They call me the crimple. Because I'm a crippled crimby. I am the crispy crimbler. The crippy crypter. I am the Chrysler. Damn, Rip Nora. For real. My friend has a Switch. Maybe I should be like, hey, can I keep your Switch? You don't play it. Can I have your Switch? Can I please have your Switch? I'm gonna go dog sit my friend. I'm gonna dog sit my friend. He's kind of like a bad boy, like a good boy though. Sometimes, my friend, my doggo friend. I'm gonna watch his dogs. I'm gonna dog sit his dogs. Well, he wears a dog costume and has a collar. No, I'm going to dog sit my friend's dog, and there's 3 of them, and he has a Nintendo Switch he never plays. So I should be like, hey, I had to sell my Nintendo Switches. I need another one. Can I borrow yours forever? It's also kind of his girlfriend's, I think. He got it for free. He got it for free as a gift from his job. He works at a GM. Okay, fuck. He works at a high, like, you know, nice car place, and he won, like, it for free, essentially. He don't even play it, bro. I sent my reaction. Bruh. Yeah, why you bullying me? Why you bullying me? You deserve it. You deserve the pain of my words. That's funny. That really was just you. Nora's just a cat. They're just a cat, honestly. Yeah, just nab it. I can't blow up a 20-year friendship like that. Yeah, that's crazy. I bet if I asked him, he'd let me, but I don't really want to put him in that situation. What I'm going to do is, here's the thing. He told me he wanted to watch my streams. Maybe I'll be like, oh, yeah, dude, I wish I had more Switches. I had to sell some, the ones I bought, and I have no more. You know, I gave back some Switches to my friends, but now I don't have any friends. I only have, like, one friend now, my best friend, and, but they don't have a Switch. And, you know, even if they had a Switch, they wouldn't let me use it. While he's in the stream, and he'd be like, oh, hey, man, I'm a good friend. I'll let you use it. I'll use it, man. I'm like, hey, Joey, you fell for my trap. I knew you had a Switch. I rubbed my dick out last time because I know your girlfriend grabs it. I know she's the only one that plays it. She touched my wiener on your Switch. No, I didn't do that. That's gross. I actually didn't do that. That's like, actually could be like something that like someone admits something secretly. I didn't do it. I'm almost afraid that he has cameras in his house, so I try not to do anything weird in there. So I took the Switch into the bathroom where there's totally cameras, and I went into the backyard, and that's where I did it. There's no cameras in the backyard. Wait, there is cameras in the backyard because he gets his dogs go poop, and he probably films it and then puts it on YouTube. There's actually channels like that, by the way. My friend sent me one time, my old friend. It was just dogs zooming into their buttholes pooping, and half of them were like half the comments like, yummy. Do a German Shepherd next. And I'm like, I threw up almost. I was like, this is. He's like, this is awesome. Like, we're looking at you like, this is awesome. This is cool. So I'm gonna have to take the Switch to my house, rub the balls on it, then I'm gonna have to put it back in the Switch dock, and hope that it doesn't crust. Whoa, that wasn't good. Yeah, I do not like those YouTube shorts. It's just zoomed up pictures of dogs' buttholes like puckering and then pooping. And like it's funny because dogs like they shake sometimes, so it's like they're like, "Ooh, I love how he shake." I love reading the comments. "Ooh, I love how he shaked." Do a German Shepherd next. Do a Cockadoodle. It's like, what the fuck? You have to give it a item, and then you have to give it an item and trade it. It's a quest. So you could look up on it what's the quest for Swirlix item Legends EA. Bust on the Switch. Well, I'm not gonna bust on it. I'm just gonna like rub on it. No, that's a joke. I didn't do that. Never would. I'm not a person that would do that. Yeah, holding a whipped dream. That's such a cool dude. Pokemon have some of the coolest names for their items and whatnot. A whipped dream. Sheesh. Sounds like what I want to be. I forgot. I thought of something funny and I immediately forgot it, so I started laughing because it was funny that I forgot what I was like originally starting to laugh at. I thought of something and I started laughing, and then I thought of something else, and then I forgot what I was thought about that was funny, which then made me laugh because I was like, I forgot what I thought was funny within a millisecond. Should I Scolipede? Yummy. That'd be awesome. Charming. Angel always puts charming. Very good. You're like, why do I listen to this freak? Why do I listen to this freak? Oh my gosh, dude. I need to get some more water. I need to itch my nose. We're at 7 hours and 21 minutes. I definitely feel like I'm dehydrated. I have a headache coming on slowly. And some pressure. Sinus pressure. So I definitely should get some water. I definitely should put a finger in my butt and twist it and go, ooh, twisty wisty. But I'm not going to. No, I'm joking. Guys, I'm joking. I'm not going to do that, man. Come on, you know better than you know I wouldn't do that because I've already done it. I did it earlier, midstream, and I paused the stream and went in the other room. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. God damn, dude, I'm fucking tired. I'm hungry. I'm not really that hungry. Good, Kimberly will die. That's true. Yeah, that's not you. He'll die. He'll die. Oh yeah, I told you I was in the emergency. I'm doing better now. Yeah, best not the goon crew. You'll die. Yeah, true. I was in the emergency for a reason of extreme sickness of a really bad asthma attack. But I'm better now. The reasons why you'll never know. But yes, I was in the emergency earlier and it was horrible. And I'm better now. And honestly, all the nurses gave me hand jobs. I said, "Oh, stop it. I'm gay. I'm in a relationship. Please stop stroking my shit. Stop putting the tip of your tongue in my tip. Stop squeezing and twisting my balls and saying, hey, look it. We call this a rotator cuff." I'm like, "No, that's in my arm." They're like, "We're gonna use our arm." And then they twist my balls, and I get testicular torsion. I'm like, "Please stop it. I can't take it." That happened. Real story. And I had another asthma attack. They were also like the nurses from Silent Hill. They were hot. They didn't have faces. And they had huge boobs, and they walked like they had like some type of fucked up disease. They walked like they had Parkinson's. And I said, I'm gonna park my sins inside you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you got Parkinson's? Get ready to get my sins parked inside you.
You know, like I'm coming in here because we're not married, so it's a sin. So we call it parking sin. Because I'm gonna park my load inside your bum.
That's a crazy thing to say, dude. I learned out someone I know, and I like a lot. He's like, you know, family's married in. He has Parkinson's, and that's sad. So that's why I thought about Parkinson's. I learned about that 2 days ago, and I got sad. Chris loves CBT. CBT, what's that? I like. Not gonna say what I like. CBT. What's CBT? Is that closed, busty tits? I don't know. I don't like the closed stuff. That shit's weird. CFM or whatever. That shit's weird. Dude, just show your tits, bro. Just pull out your tits, dummy. Show your tits, dummy. Whoever sends me their tits gets 100 Chrissy coins right now. Whoever sends me their tits gets 100 Chrissy coins right now. Oh my god. God damn, leave me alone, Malamar. But I forgot. Oh, rotate. Okay, ball torch. Oh yeah. That's what it is. Ball torch. Yeah. Yep. I remember that now. I knew what it was. I didn't remember it. I'm into that, dude. I'm into my ball busting vidges. The ball buster, the creaminator. No, I don't like that. That's crazy. The funniest thing I've ever saw for like one of those type of videos was on Twitter, and this guy was sitting, laying down. His balls were out, and his wiener was like kind of like half hard. And he's like laying down, and the girl has a bat, and she just goes, ping, ping, and it makes like a loud ding noise, and she starts beating his balls and his wiener, and it goes, ping, and he goes, oh. He like twitches and his toes crinkle, and he goes like, oh, stop. And he's like, ping. It sounds like it's hitting like metal, bro. It's weird. It was like, ping. What the hell? Get your act together, man. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that guy crazy. But no, it was so funny, dude. It was like, ping. Ooh. Mommy steps on your bows. Yeah, it was a metal. It was like an aluminum bat, bro. A big ass bat. She goes, I'm about to hit a home run. Ping! It's crazy, dude. Motherfucker, are you shiny? Are you shiny? I can't tell. You fucking like. Wait, is it that one? Oh! I went from having none to tons. I fucking knew something was weird about that guy. Yeah. Dragology. Okay, I need you to type that in. The section, Zelda. 7 hours. 26 minutes. 25 minutes. 7 hours, 25 minutes, and put possible good clip of a Shine Dragology. So like they know it's like a longer clip leading up to the Shine Dragology. Did not save. It's okay. The Dragology wouldn't run away. If it ran away, I'd fucking be like, who cares? I got 10 of those boys now. I think I'm at like 6 of that guy. I had none. Now I have a ton. That's no fun. Yeah, I'll save it. I saved. Thank you. Thank you. I think when it got caught, it saves, auto saves it anyways, so we're good. I think when it does get catched, it does all save, but I have to save it beforehand. I just was so like frustrated with that. Drug allergy, more like fake allergy. Yeah, I can say that word now. I'm a bit of a homo myself. Man. Come on now. Yeah, very good clip of CBT. Yeah, CBT. 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 I just look, if you guys know any people that know how to, like, very basic, it can be, hey, if you know someone that does super complex editing, that'd be awesome. If you could know someone that can do simple editing and want to help me, it'd be awesome. They're not getting paid. I'm broke. I'll give them Chrissy coins. I'm fucking broke. I'm broke. But if you ever have anyone that, like, you know, wants to find a stream they can watch and they're silly and they're awesome and they have, like, enlarged in prostate, I'm their guy. You tell them, hey, he needs a person that can edit simple videos. I just need to be put in the TikTok algorithm and the shorts. That's all I need, dude. That's all I freaking need, bro. Thank you, Zelda. Dring! That was worth 3 Chrissy coins. See, I'm giving more out. He's at like 7 Chrissy coins. I don't know what he's at. I think he's at like 7.5 Chrissy coins. He'd be like, no, I'm at like 8.5, but he's totally lying. He knows actually he's probably only at 6.5. Fucking scumbag. I know he's gonna try to say he has more than he actually does, dude. Fuck this guy. Fuck. You're a fucking bitch. It's okay. $18. God damn it. God damn it. I haven't cataloged it. I know for a fact you don't have 18 coins. You have 8. I'll round it up to 8 coins, right? You have 8 coins. 8 and 3/80th of a coin. That's what you have. Nothing more, nothing less. Unless you can say exactly how much. Do you actually? You might have a bit. You actually might have a bit more, honestly, because I haven't been rewarding them to you. Chris, I got shiny. Oh, shiny Malamar. Sorry, I didn't see that. You fainted, but you got it. End up catching. Okay, good. Look, if you end up fainting a Pokemon, you can save the moment it faints because it does allow you to save the battle's over if there's no other Pokemon around that are attacking you, and then you can retry and capture that shiny. You can do that. That is a tip I've been told. Yeah, I need to do that. I'm gonna try to get something like that, Andre. I'm gonna try to get something like that. The problem is that I'm not a tech guy. I'm gonna have to go through and figure out everything, bro. One day we'll do a stream, or I'm not so busy, and we'll get some Chrissy coins going. We'll get some gambling bots going. And if you win the gamble, like, here's the thing: you can use your coins to gamble away to get more, and you can use those coins to make the women that watch the stream send me their boobs. I'm not even joking. That's a real thing that's gonna happen. And they can't say no because it would hurt my feelings. Oh my god, it'll hurt my feelings if they say no, so they can't say no. Oh, Rosalie was attacking, then you're lucky. You got lucky on that. You got lucky on that. Sorry, I'm just kind of fucking bored. I'm fucking bored of this game. I hate how we can't increase odds, or increase not odds, but increase chances of spawn for certain Pokemon. Ooh, I'm so mad about that. I got a fucking another Dragalge, dude. I have a box full of fucking Dragalge. Dragalge. That's just me, Dragalge. Dragalge. Dude, I'm so hungry and thirsty. And, I want a shiny Metagross. Alpha. We want a Shelfa. Metagross. I should just make some rage bait and say I got a shiny Metagross because of how shiny his skins look. His, like, you know, his textures, he looks shiny. I should say that. Because he's really shiny. I could probably do that. I could probably rage bait a few people. I'll freak out like crazy. Like, shiny Alpha Metagross! Look at the shine on that skin, bro. It's so shiny. I've been trying for so long. It's the first encounter, first time seeing a shiny Alpha Metagross. I didn't know he could spawn here. I should do that. But I can't be loud right now. I can't. See, I could be like the masturbator. I could be the masturbator. Do you think I should do that? Should I start masturbating? Or I trick people and I start masturbating? They're thinking they're gonna get something else, but instead it's just me masturbating them. Do you think that would be a good idea? Okay, I'll check your message. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Shiny Mega Malamar is crazy, bro. That's awesome. That looks so good. He looks so good and gross, dude. He looks good and gross, but in a good way. He looked disgusting. Watch them put in mass outbreaks. I feel like they might, and I feel like it's gonna fucking make the game just more stupid. I feel like if they put in mass outbreaks, they have to make the shinies not stay in the area. Like once, I feel like they need to despawn because it's just gonna be too much. I feel like people are gonna find a way to AFK or something. I feel like there's a way you totally could like do that. Can we just have a fucking method that doesn't make it you can like reset and go back and check, please? Reset these dudes over here, please, please, please. Wow. Oh, motherfucker. Shiny Aggron would be awesome too. It's kind of crazy how a Pokemon can be so goated, but then once you get that fucking 4 times weakness on it, it's trash. Like I would never want to run an Aggron when that motherfucker goes, ah, when a power up punch cripples the Aggron. Ouch. It hurts. Oh, please stop it. It hurts. Please stop it. Honestly, I think tomorrow I'm going to see if my brother can fix my CapCut download on my computer. And I'm just going to start clipping my own shit and having higher quality content. And then having I'll take fucking hours. I'll take hours editing it. You guys will get less streams, and then you guys will realize, wow, maybe we should help Chris become clippers and editors. You ever thought that, buddy? That's what I'll probably end up doing, though. I'll probably end up doing that. See, my boy, he likes editing, and he likes doing stuff. And I'm like, bro, just fucking come watch my streams. I know I could fucking guilt you into clipping for me and guilt you into editing for me. I kind of told him, like, maybe you could edit some videos for me. Like, I like editing stuff. I'm like, yeah, you do. So I'm hoping that dude will stop being a gay little homo and be a cool little homo. It's so frustrating. I'm like, come on, man, clutch it up. I need to have them join a stream when we're being really funny, right? Like no one's home and we're just like being chaotic and we're saying some out of pocket stuff, so they can be like, "What the heck? This is so silly. You're so silly, dude." And that way, they'll want to be a part of the community more. The problem is all my cool people are fucking in UK time. They're in like UK time. They're in like Europe time. They're in Australia time. They're not in US time. Okay. Some of you guys are cool. We love Nora. We love Zelda the Frog. We love a lot of people. But there's so many people that are like in the other way that I can like be crazy with. Like we love Umbreon. He's also like in like the UK time though. He's not. He's never on when it's like normal time. But the point is that like they are busy people. A busy person. Oh, they're busy people. They're a busy person. So they would only be able to like watch the stream at like my time would be like 7 to like maybe 12 around that time, unless like the weekend maybe they can do more. But the point is I need to get them to get into the streams where they like watching the streams and they feel like they want to actually clip out or edit the shines that get clipped out. Oh, sorry, I was trying to do like a burp and go that. Oh, I want to see you struggle. How dare you? You counted. You're cool. You're cool, Andrea. Did I not say Andrea? That's crazy. If I didn't say Andrea. If I didn't say Andrea. I think the reason why I get a lot of like Australian people that watch me and a lot of like European people watch me is because, let's just be honest, guys. One, you could say, oh, well, there's no one else making content during that time that I can watch. Yeah, right. Let's be honest. It's because I'm English. I have an English voice. You don't have that, hello, governor. You don't got that, oh, cranky. You guys can't understand what they're saying. Even you don't know what they're saying. And you just, if you watch the stream, you'd be like, oh, wow, I'm watching like some crazy, makes no sense noise coming out of some Australian dingo's mouth. Instead, you hear a clear-cut English accent from the north. I'm from the north. I'm like goated. You don't hear like, hey, you got the dingo shrimp on the barbie. You got the shrimp on the barbie in the Kendall. I'm doing a purposely horrible accent, by the way. No, but I'm joking. Wee. I like Australian accents. They're cool. UK accents are kind of dumb, but I love like the Cockney ones where they're like, and you're like, what the fuck did you just say to me? That's crazy. You can't say that. I don't even know what you said, but you can't say that. And then we got Andrea's accent. She's cool. It sounds nice. Yes. It's like, I don't know how, I can't even replicate it, but it's cool. I like how Andrea sounds. She's awesome. We're good. And then we got fucking Zelda. Hey, man, you can't be doing that, man. You can't be like, hey, man. Yeah, I got the Putin. I ate the poutine. Not the Putin. I ate the poutine. I can't do a Canadian accent right now. I need to hear it. Luckily, my dude doesn't have a Canadian accent, so I need to fucking hear that. It's just funny because they totally do. Like, the moment like they start talking a certain way, they have the craziest Canadian accent. It's so funny. I'm like, don't do that. I'm like, don't do that. I never said that, but I could do that. Weird-ass Belgian accent. Yeah, true. I couldn't even do it. It's like, you have like a very like quiet, soft, relaxing voice, so it's funny. It's like the accent makes it cool. Give me a freaking leaf over there, man. I need some freaking good shit, man. When I'm watching like a lot of like other country streams for a long time, I tend to adapt that accent, you know? Like you watch like a lot of southern streams, you get that. I have that Canadian accent unless I've been watching hockey exactly. For some reason, they become ultra Canadian. Yep. No, very true. It's cool. It's kind of like silly. I think it's kind of silly. I think it's because we're so close to each other, but also you're on the internet, and since the internet is like, you know, the internet, you tend to start talking like the internet. That's why like you start watching a whole bunch of streamers that talk with an accent that's not like yours. You'll start picking up on their mannerisms because we're social creatures. We're social creatures. That's like a lot of women. They if they're online too much and they're like watching really crazy TikToks about like girls that have tics, they start developing tics. It's really weird because they're kind of like social creatures that like they feed off that and they tend to mimic, but it's like almost not like an intentional thing. It's like survival, fit in type of thing. And back in the day, before we had the internet and all this easy access to stuff, women had to be like other women and had to stick together in groups and be like each other. And you never break that out. That's like genetically coded into you. So there'll be situations where that's not the case with women. Obviously, there'll be other women that are away from that. But the point is, when a woman gets in a group or watches content over and over again, they start becoming that very thing. And that's like a lot of women get self-diagnosed with autism and self-diagnosed with BPD. And it's like, no, you're just like online too much. Go outside, dude. Pick some berries. Eat my butt. Like, stop being online. I thought we would slap squatters, but they just, it's just Ghost Pokemon, bruh. It's just a Ghost Pokemon. Said where I'm from before. You said you're from, Alberta, Manitoba. You said you're from, Toronto, Montreal. No, I'm sorry, Toronto, Montreal. Yeah, and that's not you. Yeah, I agree. I'll agree with Angel Wings. You're your own unique person. You have your personalities and whatnot. Not saying that women don't have personalities, but like there's a lot of like just kind of mindless women that just like will sit there and watch TikTok videos about women having like tics or having problems, and they pretty much like a symbiote become parasitic and get those problems. Because women are really social creatures. Guys have other stuff, you know. I'm from Niagara region, Canada, right near the border. Awesome. Niagara Falls. Maybe we should have fallen off that dango thing. Maybe we should fall off that dango thing and use that dumpy as a floater, boy. Jump off that dango Niagara Falls and float with your dumpy, boy. Have yourself come down river over here, man. Have yourself come over here, man. No, it's... I want to go to Niagara Falls sometimes because they have a cool-ass water that drips over a mountain thing. It's a fall. It's a waterfall. It's just a giant waterfall. And I bet you a lot of people have died from that waterfall, from being stupid. Waterfalls scare me. Everyone say I sound British. Yeah, I can get that. Sometimes people can't like realize the difference between an Australian accent and a British accent. Sometimes. Yeah, lead to the doctors. Exactly. That's good too, by the way. I don't like people that self-diagnose when like they just don't like, you know. You can self-diagnose if you sit there and you self-examine yourself for a very long time and take it seriously and don't like want to be something that you are, and then sometimes you can self-diagnose, but a lot of times it's kind of bullshit. It's fucking really not healthy for people. Like I don't like when people do that. But I think you can sometimes self-diagnose. I think there's certain people you totally can tell have autism. There's totally people that have BPD. There's totally people that have all these fucked up things officially, you know. Also, yes, people have died unofficially. Unofficial. Dude, I want to go there. Would it be scary? Do I want ice cream? Oh, you want? Dude, I could. If I didn't already eat junk food today, I'll be having ice cream with you. I love ice cream. Okay, I'm not gonna say the thing that came to my mind that would probably ruin your chance of wanting ice cream. But I watched a video that involved ice cream before, and wow, not good. But ice cream's awesome. It tastes amazing. I love ice cream. Ice cream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream. I think women should only eat food that makes their boobs bigger. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm joking. I had my fingers crossed. By the way, guys. Ice cream with milk. That's interesting. Yeah, that can be good because that's almost like a shake. That's like a shake. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's like a milkshake. Yeah, I do that too. It's like more of like a malty milkshake. Soon I'll be making some protein ice cream. That's gonna be really healthy. Low calorie, but it tastes awesome, and it's really healthy for you. I'll be making that in the future. So good, so yummy, yum. Little baby ice cream's haunting me forever. Yeah, there's a baby ice cream right there. I got my ice cream hopefully soon. I absolutely love vanilla-ish.
I'll eat them up, boy.
Honestly, we could do soft resets for Tap Pig and Tap Pig only. Honestly, I just want Tap Pig there and other alphas, but we could do soft resets by standing right here, wait until it's about to turn day, and then close the game, open it back up. But I don't have a Switch 2, and that takes too long. I don't have a Switch 2. If I had a Switch 2, I'd probably do that. Sorry, I'm just thinking about cool Pokemon music, but making it cooler by being annoying. Dude, my feet hurt so bad, Andrea. I don't know why. Maybe I'm sitting for fucking 8 hours.
You found a Tiny Gardevoir? Nice. Good. Save it, 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 save it. She will run away. She's scared of you. I'm so bored. I'm just making annoying noises. Yeah, I don't know, man. If they add in like some type of ride Pokemon or some type of rollerblades in the DLC, and they transfer over to the main game, transfer over to the main game, I just feel like it's cooked. I feel like Shiny Hunt's cooked because it's gonna be like if it's just this 3 times speed, of like if you just say like you go 3 times faster than if you were walking, that's 3 times faster you get shiny Pokemon. That's like just like that's just how it kind of is. If you're moving 3 times the speed, that's 3 times faster. That's like saying if I were to put the an emulator on and I did 300 times speed, yeah, I'm doing it 3 times faster. So, I don't know how I feel about that. Now, if the game had it already implemented into the base game, it'd be different. If they had ride Pokemon or rollerblade or something, it'd be different. And I think that would be somewhat fine, you know, it'd be different. But I still wouldn't like it because Shiny would be way too fast, but at least it was in the base game. I feel like in this game, they're going to make it to where, you know, it's just like, I could have just done Zone 20 later on, you know? Imagine if they gave us the OM 3D maneuvering gear from Attack on Titan. That'd be fucking awesome. You just fucking fly through the city. No wonder I was not feeling comfortable. I had my fucking Band-Aid still on from when they gave me a shot and drew my blood. I saved it. Okay, good. Good. I was wondering why. I was fucking like, this is so uncomfortable. That's so much nicer. That's so much nicer, dude. Oh, it feels so good, dude. It feels so good. That shit good. Female one, nice, sexy lady. Ooh, sexy lady. Funny, I got the boy, you got the girl. They stole my blood. They stole my blood, man. God, I just wish we had a new Let's Go game. The reason why I don't want new Pokemon games, I hate waiting for them. I hate waiting. I hate like how everything else sucks until a new game comes out, and we're like, if it ends up being good, it's the best ever. But most games you're waiting forever, and then just sucking anyway. So it's like, dang it. But I really hate waiting for a game. It's crazy to me to think that if I didn't like ask my mom to get me the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu Nintendo Switch for a birthday present and a Christmas present, I would never have met you guys. I would never have played Pokemon like that and streamed. That's crazy to think to me. Man, how cool, huh? How cool is that? I just never begged and pleaded, please, Mom. I know it's a lot. It's $430. Please, 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 please. And she felt bad. She got it for me, and it was so cool, dude. So good, dude. Goated mom. So awesome. I remember finding, yeah, it was cool. It was cool. I think I have a lot of those streams. I should try to go back and watch some of them and see. I should go back and watch some of those streams. Okay, I was making sure. Send an image. Did I see that one already? I don't think I've seen that image that you sent me. 1 second. Oh, you just sent one. Okay.
She is tiny. What the fuck? She is tiny. That's crazy. That's so funny. I love seeing tiny Pokemon. That's like what the series I want to make. I'm gonna have a trainer who's collects Pokemon, and then he wants to be Pokemon Master. But then at one point, he starts fighting tiny Pokemon, and he like falls in love with catching tiny Pokemon. So I'm gonna have that as one like the features of my series, because I have like a lot of mini model a lot of mini Pokemon, so I could totally do that. Like I have a Glaceon that's smaller than the Eevee I have, so I could totally add that into the story where he's like, oh my god, they're so tiny, they're so funny, they're so cute. I must get every Pokemon in a tiny form. And then he sets on his quest to get every Pokemon plus every Pokemon in a tiny form. And then eventually he learns about shiny Pokemon. He's like, and then it just shows like the next panel, he just comes everywhere, and he gets in trouble because he comes all over places. One slips and falls, and they sue him for damages. And that's how the series ends. But the problem is that there's not really that many shiny Pokemon figures out there. Like very, very few. And if they are, they're super expensive. But Blockies is making shiny Pokemon figures soon, so I'm hoping that comes through. We get through a really tough time back in the day with my Healthier Streams part of my hidden lore, which is too much for public lobby. Yeah, they can always message me about it. And then I'll bring it up like, oh man, hey, there's a guy who used to get his titties twisted and milked at school. They called him the Milked Man. The Milked Man! He's in my stream! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding! I'm kidding. Ooh, I hope I don't get another one of those swords. Just say you're legit my favorite streamer today. Also can't stand live streams. I like to watch them and all that streams. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. No, I literally can only watch like only like 5 streamers, and they're all like linked together. Like they're all friends. That's the only way I can watch them. Outside of that, I get so bored. People are boring. If I ever got to the point where I got like a lot of views, I would still be me. I would still, I would have like special streams to bring the OGs into like a Discord call to hang out. Like I'd do a Discord stream to make sure everyone's there. I would never sell out, unless they offered me $10. Then I'd fucking I'd trace you down so fast. I would chase you down river. I would hang you guys. I'd be like, wow, Zella's already hung. I don't think I can even hung him anymore. I can hung him anymore. Zella's really hung. I can't even hang him anymore. But no, I would I have like, if I said multiple times, if I ever get like to where I get a lot of views and I start getting like 100 viewers consistently type of shit, I would make sure to have streams where it's just like the boys, the dudes. And by that I mean like all the OG watchers that are still around. I ain't gonna fucking do that unless you're hanging out, Come on, man. But I'm glad I was able to help. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. I'm kind of cool. Yeah, I'm cool. Show up. Wow, I'm so goated. I'm so helpful. I just realized more than half my team is shiny alphas, and I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Like, I normally have my team just chilling, and I have my other Pokemon out. But I have, like, my most recent shines I show off, but they're all, like, fucking shiny alphas. That's so funny. Dude, I'm kind of giving up on this hunt. This fucking hunt sucks. I giving up on you. And all it hurts to know you're not alone. Don't worry. The problem is I don't get shiny alphas really then if I do it the gate method. The gate method, like, the idea is cool until you realize it's kind of bullshit, man. God damn it, Glaceon. Please be... I never got a shiny Glaceon before. I want a shiny Glaceon. She's the hottest... she's the hottest evolution of all of them. Not that they're hot, but if I had to pick one, I would put my wiener in its mouth because it looks more humanoid than other ones, so I'm not weird. I'm not furry. It looks like a human. It looks like a little Asian girl. I'm not weird for saying I'd throw fucking Glaceon. I'll give it my glaze. I'll call it Glaceon. That would have been good to get a shiny when that happened. That would be... God damn, that would have been such a hot, sexy clip. 228. I'm one of the dudes. You are. And we will grow a penis out of you. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm kind of going crazy. I'm kind of going crazy with it, man. Something, 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 the camel on her back. Should have been talking about the camel toe on her ass. Oh, I was talking about something with the gorillas, and I went, I don't want to see the gorillas. The gorillas suck. They're not cool. They're not cool like me. Yeah, I like Gorillas, kind of like 2 songs by them. I probably don't care about all the other stuff, though, to be fair. I probably don't really care about the other songs they make. I just like those other 2 songs they make. And by other 2 songs, I mean I think only one. No, they probably make some other good songs. I just, when you make a masterpiece, it's hard to break that mold. And the other songs I heard, I don't really care for them, I believe. Yeah, Chrissy's singing Feel Good. Oh my god, I don't know if I told you this earlier. Andrea, I was, we were gonna play some Pokemon music. They probably have good songs. I just never got into. I like Feel Good got some Mystery is good, but I just never did. They have a few good songs. I bet they do. I'm just saying, like, I only listen to that one. With me, I'm very particular with my music, and I just never got into them. I guess I figured that one good song, well, that's good. But they probably got a lot of songs I probably like. I'm just being retarded. But earlier we played some Pokemon music, my favorite Pokemon music. I started dancing. I'm like going boom 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 boom. I'm singing along and dancing and making noises like a cappella, and Zelda tells me like right away, "You can't hear the music, dude." And I do that for like 3 songs, and then he finally goes, "This would have been great if we could hear the music, but hey, you did a great job like recreating it." And I'm like, "Oh fuck!" It was just me going. It was me dancing. It was me being cool. It was me being awesome. Me being goated. Me being the freaking G. It was silly. It's like in a similar vein where it's like, you know, Linkin Park has those 2 really good songs, maybe like 3 really good songs, but everything else I'm like, yeah, all their other songs suck. Not because I think they suck. I just never listen to them, and I just don't want to listen to them. You know what I mean? It had like, you know, some of them good songs, and I went, eh. But yeah. Oh, I had a moment of scariness because I thought that was a shiny Alpha Dragonite. So sad. You feel type of way type music. Yeah, exactly. They have a few good ones for that. Spotify playlist is like 10 plus listens so regularly. That's awesome. Yeah. No, I get that. I like, lately I've been loving Clario. Sexy summer. Summer. I like that a lot. It's good. Dude, what the fuck? That motherfucker was flying. That's crazy. Garchomp was flying. That was insane. Freaking fighter jet over there. Hammerhead shark. Shiny Krizzler would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool. I would turn purple. I'm getting kind of tired, guys. Not gonna lie. I don't want to go to bed yet, but I am getting tired. I got a headache. I want some water. I just don't feel like... I need to start getting a whole bunch of water bottles, putting them right here, and drinking at least 1 bottle an hour. and then using having people, if they pay me, I'll pee in the bottle live on stream, and then I'll have another camera that links to their feed, and I'll pee, and they'll see it. They'll see it, you know. Good luck, hon. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. It's always a pleasure having you. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. See you later, girl. See you later, girl. See ya. Ooh, nice falling over the city. Oh, come on. Dude, hurry up and fall. Wow, nothing. Ooh, I'm a little chilly. I think I might turn on the. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the heater. I'm just not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna do it. Get a little warm, you know. A little barbecued up, barbecue borked up. Yeah, we need to find some fucking people that are like rich and can donate, like, you know, $100 a week. That would be crazy. No, every 2 weeks. I think that's fair. Every 2 weeks. I need to find that. I've seen a lot of small streams that have people like that. I need to get there. I need to find people that can at least donate like a chunk of change to get me some cool pay pigs. That'd be goated. And I think I'd rather them do one big $100 maybe, rather than maybe those small ones, but maybe incentivize more people to donate. So maybe smaller, like every day they give me $10 just for streaming. That'd be awesome. They give me $15 every day that I do a stream. And it just so happens I stream every day now because I'm gonna make $15. Like, for sure, that'd be cool. I need some like people, some rich people, to start watching my streams. We need a cult of Chrissy and get these people to donate $1 billion to me. I need people to send me a lot of money so I can buy things and pay off things. I can make more content. We need it, dude. That'd be awesome. Yeah, people can give me $15 a day. Yeah. They can give me, not you. No. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice to get some good ass money like that. That would be nice to get some good ass money like that, dude. 15. I wish I would have like tried to do Kick. I feel like I could have done really good on Kick when it first came out. I could have been like a partner in an affiliate. I don't know, yeah, partner I think is more better than affiliate. And I could have gotten that, like, you get paid hourly. Dude, getting paid hourly would be so wicked. Like, imagine getting like $16 an hour just to play streams, video games, hang out, chat and talk, do things like that. And then on top of that, you're getting donations and gifts. That's cool. That's cool, guys. Let's admit it. That's cool. I would be like, yes, please. Then I wouldn't feel as bad asking for, like, I wouldn't ask for donations, really. I'll be sure to buy a mid tier, and then I make all of them $10,000, and the mid tier's like only $4,000. I'll probably do like a $1, $2, $3, $5, $10. So if you want to do like a $3, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind that. You'll get 5 Chrissy coins every week. See, I'm being nice. I'm getting 5 Chrissy coins a week instead of only a month. Because I'm a good guy. Dude, was my fucking phone's light on for over an hour? That's crazy. I think I had my phone's fucking flashlight on. Now my fucking phone's almost dead. It just slid off the thing. Damn it. And it was, the phone's flashlight was on, which does not just randomly turn on. Because when I got up like 2-3 hours ago, I had to use my flashlight. I said flashlight, not something else. Come on, guys. You know that I don't use that on stream unless I'm getting paid. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Where the hell am I at? What the fuck? Where is this place? Oh, this is okay. I got slowly discombobulated right there. That was crazy. I didn't realize I was at the Charmanders. You know what I could have totally done? I could have totally been one of those people that play the porn games on like the porn sites. I could have been like made a ton of money playing through those. That would have been cool. I would have made so much money doing that. These like those websites, if you get a certain amount of viewers and a certain amount of like followers, they give you money just to post those videos. And I would have and they make the most garbage content. I watched them a few times like this sucks. This sucks. They try like it's like a guy he'd like say everything they're saying, but in like a sexy voice. And then the girl comes up, he kind of sounds like a girl a bit. Like, this is weird, dude. This is weird. I don't like this. At least get like a voice modulator so you can pretend you're a girl, you creep. But kind of like it, making my dog horned up. Making my dog horned up. But no, it's definitely something that it has its place. It has its place, that's for sure. Dude, my hands hurt from holding these Joy-Cons for so long and constantly adjusting the fucking camera. I'm gonna get carpet tunnel. I'm gonna get carpet tunnel, guys. You know what I'm saying? Carpet tunnel. Carpal tunnel would suck. I think I had it for a tiny bit. Like something, not carpal tunnel itself, but something similar. Where I had like that gamer claw that was just fucked and I just was like dead. I want to try soft resets for the Charmander area so bad, but the Switch one's so slow with resets and starts the menu. I just don't want to do it. I think I'm gonna go. I would go like in the middle over there, where I could see the alpha shinies, and I could see other things. The Charmanders. I could see the Charmanders, the alpha shinies. I don't think there's a way that you can see the Squirtles, the Charmanders, and the alpha shinies. I don't think you're halfway through that fill work. I'm not sure. I'm done hunting for tonight. Wow, a quitter. Quitter, pumpkin eater. I'm just kidding. No, you did good today. Got some good shinies. Good shinies. Good job, Nora. Can I borrow that Squirtle? I'll give it back, man. I'll give it back. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. And maybe if I like right here? No, it won't. Well, yeah, it might spawn the Squirtles. Right here. We'll get the Charmanders, the Squirtles, and I soft reset right there, maybe? I just have to sneak so I don't get hit by the Dragalges. Should I attempt that? Let's try. Maybe we'll try. We'll see how I'm. So I can get like all of them without having to move. Really, I can just chill. That might be the goat to do. The goat move to do. If I go. Oh damn it, Dragalge! Please leave me alone. We're not gonna make it. Okay, we made it. Let's try right here. I'm gonna keep saving until it's almost daybreak. I think this is how you do it. I think this is the method. He's a little power bomb tweet. No, he's not. He's cool. He's the most powerful guy ever. I love him. And I would be gay for him times 3. I'm already technically gay, but I would be gay for him times 3. Okay? Okay. He's the Rust Syndicate, right? He's so goated, dude. He's nice but evil. He's nice but evil, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? Frostlass. I think I just do this. Let me check. Does it spawn the Charmanders right? Yep. Okay, let's see if this works. Because maybe it won't be so slow. I love him. He's cool. He's the Rust Syndicate leader, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? Am I dumb? Is he the Rust leader syndicate, or am I thinking about a different guy? Corbet or something his name is? Corbet. I think of someone else. I could be dumb. He's probably like a Switch. Where like he has the power, but he's also like, oh, please don't put it inside me. I would hate that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he is. Okay, yeah. I feel like he'd be a Switch. But I think that's kind of like what Power Bomb kind of is, right? Isn't it? I don't know. I know there's a... No. Power Bomb's like you're the... Yeah, no, you like grab on and you are the one that forces them to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, he could kind of be that, I bet. That's kind of a crazy thing to say. But he could. I think he could be, actually. You're right, Andrea. You're right, actually. These Power Bombs were like, they take control of being the bomb and getting railed, yeah. But also, I think he'd be a Power Bomb Switch, which he'd be both, because he's still cool to me. And even if you're Power Bomb, you're still not, you're still Bobs, you're not as cool. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of soft resetting, dude. Because I'm kind of sick of going around circles, and my hands are hurting. My hair hurt. My hair hurt. Okay, they are in stock, but I'm waiting for a coupon. And putting leashes on people, yeah. Putting leashes, and then having them like diamond encrusted and gold encrusted. He's like, you know, a rich man. He's like a guy that, you know. Let's do a little bit. Oh, damn it. The drug allergy, so I didn't know that. I don't want to have to wait like 2 seconds before it's nighttime. I would like to cosplay him. He would be a sweet cosplay. He has a cool team, too. His team's actually goated, too. Okay, I'm not getting shit for spawns and Squirtles. So maybe this is a bad idea. But, we'll see. Oh, he powered on? Yeah. So I'm going to check this right here. This, okay. Flareon, I know I'm going to notice it right away when it's shiny, but I still get antsy thinking that I might miss it. I'm happy a certain character's back. Which one? You can say, oh, is it L or AZ or... You can say who. I won't... no one's here that... Like, everyone's here is already beating the game, so you can say it. Floette. Yeah, I want to... That's my number one thing is to cosplay Giovanni. Is to get into shape so I can cosplay Giovanni. I want to do that so bad. Yeah, L, yeah, cool. I'm happy he's back too. I think the game did good with how they set up this. I wish they did a little bit different in certain cases with some of the characters, how they did it. I wish there was like an actual, like, you know, bad guy element. It seems like I feel like the Legends games are gonna, like, they're the kind of, like, there's not, like, really a bad guy. Like, yeah, there was a bad guy at the end of, like, Legends Arceus, but there wasn't, like, really a bad guy for the main part, you know what I mean? Like, through the whole game, there wasn't really, there was just, you know, situations happening. Like, he's not evil, yeah. He's just a little autistic. I wish there was just some type of, like, extra, like, you know, thing happening.
I think the DLC, from what I've seen, can you confirm this, Andrea? That Team Aqua and Team Magma's coming back from a different like dimension or universe, and they're working together for like doing like a green team and being like good guys or something. I think that's kind of cool, but I feel like okay, sweet, I can save it. Get a little bit closer. I think it's kind of cool, but I feel like I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, if they get really wicked green outfits, and that's like a symbol for Emerald version remake, that'd be kind of cool. I really want to. Okay, I know people will get angry. We already had Oris, but I would love to see a Emerald version. That's what I heard for DLC. That was like one of the leaks in the very before the game came out. I don't know if that's true. That's just a leak I heard when the game's coming out. I'm not sure if there's a way to look it up to see if that's true, but if it is, I kind of like that, but I kind of don't. It kind of reminds like Team Mag or Team Rocket, you know, with their rainbow rocket. Well, you know I want to see that rainbow rocket of Giovanni. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Yeah, I think it could be cool.
Nanny.
Yeah, it's gonna be that, and I think they're trying to find the imbalances of why the Hoopa portals are being open. I think that's one of the reasons why it's causing like problems with the ecosystem, and that's why they're Team Green. Something like that, like Green Team situation, where they take care of the environment. I believe that's supposed to be the idea of that. Oh, we did a perfect reset, bro. We did a perfect reset. Literally flawless victory. Wait away. Wait away. Kangaskhan, awesome. Yeah, I kind of don't mind doing these little resets for a little while if I'm doing it right. I feel like I'm getting less Tepigs, though, which I do not like, and less Charmanders. I feel like I really want a Pokemon game again, like Arceus and kind of this game, but I want it to be more like the trainers do it, where like you can't go to areas because you will get beaten up by trainers, and maybe there'll be bad guys that if they beat you, they'll like steal a Pokemon from you. I think that would be cool. I think that'd be cool. And then maybe later on you can rebattle the trainer, get your Pokemon back, but if you wait too long, it's already evolved a bit, and it's hard to get the Pokemon back. I think that'd be pretty cool, I can't lie. Maybe I'm like out of touch. Maybe I'm a dummy. Maybe I'm a dummy butts full of cummies, and I'm just a dum-dum. But I think something like that would be awesome. It makes it sure that you grind out a bit more before you go do certain battles and take down like enemy bases and whatnot, and enemy things. I think that'd be sweet. How we make a game, Crimber. I know. I will see. I could come up with ideas and things that would make for a fun experience. I don't know how to actually make a game and code and all that shit. I have very good ideas because I play certain games, and when I love it, like for example, when I play Stardew Valley, I love it, and then I have so many ideas of what should be added to Stardew Valley that would make the game a lot more funner and more user friendly and enjoyable. But yeah, they steal your shiny. Ooh, that'd be brutal. That's why you have to be always on the fence and like pay attention. I would love stuff like that. That's not hard to do. It's not a hard thing to do, dude. You can make that. I don't know what I'm like rolling over that's making a noise. Oh, it's probably the beans. The Mexican beans I had earlier. The refried beans. They're in like this weird box. Oh. No, never mind. What is Sableye's shiny again? I don't remember. Isn't it like a green? He gets like a green diamond or something. I feel like the purple doesn't change much. But he gets like a green diamond or something. I don't know. I still think one of the best things they could do for a Pokemon Legends type game. Goldfish. Okay, I thought you were saying it's goldfish. It's gold. Okay, it's gold. Yeah, it's gold. You're right. I remember. Yeah, it's wicked. Yeah, it's wicked. I remember. I have a shiny Sable. I have a few. Thank you, Nora. I jogged my memory. Yeah, goldfish. I was like, goldfish. You got goldfish? I'm like, oh wait, no, he's gold. Goldfishers are pretty good. The goldfish candy, a cracker, pretty good. Pretty good, by the way. Oh, totally Flareon was shiny. I really like shiny Flare. I know it's very basic, but I like it. Yeah, no, you're fine. Damn. Nothing good. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 6 encounters, up to 7 to 8 encounters, and we're not getting too lucky. We're not getting too lucky. But anyways, I think the next Legend game I'd love to see a like medieval fantasy adventure type game where like you have a sword and you have your Pokemon and you can switch between being the trainer and switch between being the Pokemon and you fully like move around with them. The trainer has benefits. He has certain moves. Maybe he has like spells that make him he can use magic. He has bow and arrows. It doesn't even have to be gory. I mean, it'd be crazy if you could have like some gore, chopping down Pokemon, chopping down people. It'd be kind of crazy. But I know you can't do that, and that's fine. I'm fine with that. But it would be interesting. I just wish they would be able to do something. No tap. I feel like this reset method is not good. I feel like it's like no shiny, I feel like I'm not getting Tepix and Charmanders this way. I'm getting just Lucarios and Hippowdons. It almost feel like they know. It almost feels like they know. One second, I'm checking something. Okay, sorry. Nope. Okay, well, this is a Charmander. But where's the Tepig? I'm getting a lot more Hippowdons this way, and I'm not sure if I like that. I do, because I want the shiny, but at the same time, come on. Ooh, Alpha Squirtle. Oh, shit, no, don't do that. I feel like, obviously, the bench method is probably faster, but I kind of like that. I think it's Imagine Dragons. I don't actually listen to a lot of music. I listen to a lot of, like, particular music. But I don't listen to a lot of, like, well-known or mainstream music and, like, well-known artists. I just hear a song, and then I go, I think it is Imagine Dragons. But it's one of those things where I just kind of like exist, and when I hear a certain song I like, I go, yeah, that's good. And I only know a bit of it. I don't know the full song most of the time. And I mostly will like it. Wow, Meeks joined, and a shine didn't pop up the moment they joined. Fuck you. Fuck you. Watch this be a shy fucking Gengar and I'll cry. How you doing, Meeks? I'm trying soft resets. I'm feeling pretty good. I was feeling pretty bad for earlier today, and now I'm feeling pretty good. I don't feel like I'm hurting as much. I can feel the headaches creeping in because I'm dehydrated. I always tell Meeks, drink water, drink water, drink water. But I'm not drinking water, and I'm being a hypocrite. Yeah, it's time by my dragons. Yeah, good. Chrysler missing the game music, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You know that's not true.
You know that's not true. I listen to goated music. I listen to stroking music, dude. Stroking my shit. I need to get water, but I want to get up and get it. Maybe I'll do a reset and get some water. And I'll come back to a shiny Pokemon, and it ends up killing me, and I lose it. Maybe I'll do a soft reset when I get the water. I like the Mandrang for years. I liked it. Yeah, I've listened to a lot of Mandrang songs. I liked them. I just don't know them, sadly. I don't know like the word by words, so that's funny. Okay, but you guys know this. This is like a hidden gem. I'd say 1% of the population knows this. How do I say this without, you know? Which lyric should I say? This is like. This is let's see. How about this one? Yeah, you dealing with some wet and gushy. Bring a bucket and a mop. That shit wet and gushy. Give me everything and you got this wet and gushy. Beat it up, baby, catch a charge. Extra large, extra hard. Put this cookie right in your face. Wipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I want to ride. I do kegel, I'm kind of wild. Look at my mouth. Look at my thighs. The water's wet. Come take a dive. Tell me up. It's WAP by Cardi B. I wanted to find the part where she goes, I'm talking whap, 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 that shit wet. But I'm just, it's, when's that fucking say that chorus? Bruno Mars, my cat? Yeah, it's your cat. No, do you remember Baby Nora? You singing WAP. Yeah, I remember Baby Nora. I like how he said Bruno Mars. Never mind. It's yeah, never mind. It's Cartel B. The rarest cartelian. Yeah, I do need to hydrate though. I'm gonna get a little bit of this sparkling. Dude, oh my god, no, I don't know if you were here, if I told you this already. But the other day, you weren't here yet. You weren't watching the streams yet. And I told me, I said, I got bad news, Meeks, about Nora. They're dead. I sat there for a bit. And I went, nah, I'm kidding. And they went, what? What? Yeah, they died. And then, I got bad news, they died. And then she's like, what? It was so funny. I felt kind of bad. But they went, what? What are you kidding me? Please tell me you're kidding me. Alpha. Are you beautiful? She's 9-year-old. Sounds crazy. Oh, I meant 3 years old. 3 years old, sorry. Oh, this tastes like crap. I got some sparkling water that's been open for a day and something now, maybe 2 days. And I dropped the lid, and it tastes like crap. It tastes like crap when I first got it. It's orange and mango, but it's from like Meijer, which is like a store, but the Walmart ones are 100 times better. She's 3 years old now. That's crazy. I remember when you got her, she was negative 10 years old. You've had her for 13 years now. That's how long we know Nora for, 13 years. Fuck, dude, that was terrifying seeing that dude just pop down like that. Why did they spawn? Come on, man. Okay, I'm getting kind of bored of doing this now. I might just go back to running the map. Lordy! Lordy!
That's weird. That's what I was trying to like do this to it, but I was just trying to like move the controller back and forth, the joystick. Fuck, dude. Oh, the Alakazam, I thought that was something completely different. Like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, shiny hunting in this game sucks if you're on Switch 1. It goes so slow. How you doing, random person? Been a long time. I have new cat. I have new cat. His name is Strovik. His name is Digi Strovik. Yeah, this kind of sucks, dude. Ow, fuck. I just punched something. Fuck. X scissored me. Acting like it's a lesbian is giving me the scissor. Man, fuck you, man. Been a while. I've been doing alright. How about you? This year I got diagnosed with cancer. I got rid of it. Lost a lot of weight. Then I got super depressed. Gained some weight back. Then I had really bad asthma buildup. And today I was in the emergency for 4 hours with a really bad asthma attack. But other than that, my life has been a lot better. And I'm a lot more healthier than I was before. So that's been a little bit of gone. There's a lot more lore, but that's the quick rundown. That's the trauma dump. But I'm doing good for the most part is what I'm getting at. I'm doing good for the most part. You're not a big deal. It's whatevs. Glad you're doing good though. Or all doing all right. Had a lot going on in my life in the last little time. Yep, that's how it goes. Yep. That's how it be. Ooh, that would have been clean shiny there. That would have been a clean shiny right there. Oh, I couldn't tell. I thought I saw like a weird like spawn. I'm like, how'd that spawn over there? It was just like a tree or something. I got trolled. Oh, there's the. I was like, where'd the Charmander go? I was over there. See. What the heck? God damn it, dude. Healthy and doing better before overall. Yeah, appreciate it. It explains why I've been really sick for the last like long years, many years where I've been sick and I've had problems and whatnot. It's because of that. But yeah, I'm doing a lot better. Doing a lot better. Calicos are cool. But I think tabbies are better because I had a tabby. Yeah, I'm doing good overall though. I'm living life, man. I'm back on the shiny hunt grind. I did not like Scarlet and Violet and it ruined my love for Pokemon, but yeah, we're back, baby. Yeah, so check out the other one. Oh, new ones. Oh, Metagross, why couldn't you been shiny? I'm tired. I got 8 hours and 38 minutes. Can we clutch it up and go for 9 hours? Or possibly 10 hours? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What are you talking about? Let's see. I do care more. I don't know if I'm going to get ZA since I don't really have the time to play at the moment. But I'm trying to get back into shiny hunting grind. So this game's fun. The shiny hunt's pretty good in the sense of if you can get, oh wow, an alpha shiny Dragalge, brother, man. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. It's crazy. Do we just get a shiny alpha Dragalge? I can't save it though. Fuck, man, my fucking balls are wet, bro. I even hear the sparkle in the day change. That's crazy. That's insane, man. Oh, fuck. Where'd you come from? Shit. Ow, fuck. I'm stuck in a fucking bush, dude. Bushwhacker. He's just sitting there. Is he glitched? Oh, no, he's not glitched. He's attacking now. This is sick, dude. Shiny Alpha Dragalge. It's a pretty good game. It's that the shiny hunt's kind of stupid. There's a lot of AFK hunters in the community, which I'm not a big fan of, where they just get a turbo controller and just spam shinies and don't really work for them, I guess you could say. And it feels kind of just like it doesn't feel good to me. So I don't like that, dude. This motherfucker doesn't cut up. Here we go. Sorry. I could weaken him. I could do all sorts of things, but I'm not going to. I'm going to do what I'm doing right now. I'm about to get killed, dude. Dude, leave me alone. I'm a beautiful boy. Leave me alone. Come on. Why won't it let me... I think just reset. Please tell me it reset. Settle, don't put down that until we know I caught it. Don't put it down until you know we caught it. Okay, thank God. It reset. It reset. If a Pokemon doesn't see you alpha, it'll reset sometimes. And it reset, and that scared me. I was so scared, I thought I lost it. And I couldn't save it because it was fucked. I got into the battle before I saved it, and it was fucked. Dude, that's crazy. You look so good. You look good, baby. Come on, get in my balls, baby. That shit will feel good. Okay, here we go. Got it. So when it gets angry around it, you can't catch it. And it was angry a bit ago, and I couldn't catch it. But now we caught it. Oh, no, we didn't. Fuck, it's right there. I can't catch him now. I gotta wait. Okay, he reset. He's just chilling. I don't know if I kind of want him. He's kind of like... He's a little slow. I don't think I actually... Ooh, he has surf. Okay, I kind of want him. He's kind of a little slow. I don't know if I want this. He's kind of a little slow. He kind of has like a processing delay situation going on. I think he's just playing too hard to get. God dang it, bro. What the fuck? I know I should weaken it, but I'm not going to. I don't abuse Pokemans. I let them abuse me. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, I thought I was about to hit with that. That looks so good. This can take forever. Damn it. You should always attack from the back, bro. Because that's where we get the best. Oh shit, come on. Dude, what? Oh, he's angry. I was like, why doesn't he let me catch it? That was close. He almost blasted me to death. I gotta toot it up, boys. Come on, let me catch you so I can toot. Fuck. I'm not healing, it's pissing me off. Do like alphas like inhibit your ability to heal? God dang, bro. How many Pokeballs is it gonna take? I'm using Ultra Balls too, man. He does not want to be caught. I will not weaken him. I will not abuse a Pokemon for your sick pleasures of catching it. It will be my partner in crime. It will not be something I kill and make die. Okay, come on. Oh, I was gonna say it's gonna turn around. It's gonna do this Hydro Pump. Yep. Oh, that's fucking dumb. That's fair though. He should have been able to do that. To be fair, he should have been able to turn his attack if he needs. Yes. Whoop. That took a long time.
That's going to be a horrible clip to go through and fix. Let's check it out. I almost have a full alpha team, bro. That's crazy. And it's the one I wanted. I didn't want it in the middle, so if I get in the middle now, I'll be sad. But we got one that was in the middle, dude. That's so good. Okay, let's check this out. Boom, baby. Ooh, you're cool. Ooh, you're sensual. Ooh, you're ushy-gushy. Yeah, okay, soft resets can be pretty nice. I think we're going to try to do it again. We just have to get lucky and be able to save it like 2 seconds before it changes. Oh, let's save the game just to be safe. Can't save right now. That was scary, though. That was scary. I didn't save. Shinies don't despawn in this game, if you know that, random person. They don't despawn in this game unless you catch it, knock it off, or if it's a skittish Pokemon and runs away. So, as long as you don't fall on those type of things, you're more than likely to keep the Pokemon on the field, which is nice, but also kind of dumb because it made it to where people can use Rumble controllers and keep spamming doing stuff, and it'll pop the shiny up eventually. And it's kind of like, wow, you don't really work for your shiny. So that kind of sucks. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And yeah, so I'm half and half on the hunting. Sometimes it feels really good. Other times it does not feel good. I decided to do some, soft resets right there, and when if I'm gonna get, I was just trying to get back to China. Yeah, okay, I read that. Yeah, I'd say it's a fun game to play, and if you don't, if you don't have time, I think this is a good game for you if you want to get into shiny hunting. You don't have times like you used to. Just the grind to get the shiny charm is brutal, but if you do it right, you get it fast. It makes shiny hunting enjoyable when you're busy. No, Esper, had not gone well. Had not gone well. Meek's like, I want to dress him up as a little tiny maid femboy. I want to dress him up as a little maid femboy. I'm like, Meek, you gotta stop it, man. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop dressing up your Espers and fanboy outfits. What are you doing? Oh, shit, that hurt. Hurt my butthole. It hurt whatever I crushed. Which was, I think, my fucking food. Or I had a little bit of beans left in it, and now I'm beanless. No, that's awesome. That's a good spot to do resets. I thought about doing it for a while there, checking out, but I'm like, No, resets seem boring. Wow, did you comment? You did. Goat. He's not going to have a fun time clipping that out. I feel bad. We will say, Soul Click really has stepped up, and he really has helped me get a whole bunch of clips out. But I'll be honest, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix my cap cut. And I'm going to start just recording, screen recording, so I have a higher quality camera and everything. And then I'm going to also just have to edit them myself and clip them out. I would love to have an editor, but you know what? I gotta just deal with it. The problem is I don't know how to do it. Like, I don't know how to delete my CapCut and all the files easily, because I think it saved it in 2 different areas and glitched it. So Shotgun seems to be more forgiving in this game. Oh, 100% easier forgiving. There's not really any methods. They lock a few Pokemon. So there's a few ways to do it. Like right now, I'm running around the map, and if it's in a 50 foot radius, it will despawn, and it'll respawn a new Pokemon. So as long as I go on the outer perimeters, it'll reset all these Pokemon. You have a chance for it to be shiny. It's 1 in 496, but shiny charm drops to 1024 for the odds, of course. And there's no other way that we know of that decreases the odds. I think there might be maybe there's something, but it's not it's maybe 1 or 2 Pokemon, say something like that. There's 3 fossils. They're full odds. Pretty much, yeah. I just run this fence, and when I get about halfway right here, I go in, zoom in, I check to see if the alphas are shiny. Nothing. I go back out. And I go right back to the fence. And this is one way to do it. I'm going to show you the other way to do it. I prefer this way because I can check the alphas easily, and I can go around and I can figure things out a bit easier by doing it this way. And I don't like to go through the gate. You can do a reset, so right when it's about to switch to daytime and nighttime. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You can save right before I was, and you can reset. And then you have a chance to get, you know, some good Pokemon without having to like run around and do too much, which is nice. So right now we don't really have anything. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Gardevoir. Female routes doing bench reset method. Only took me an hour. Let's go. Nice. That's not bad. That's not bad. So now we're gonna do. I like the bench method, but at the same time I don't. I feel like I only want to do the bench method with a few Pokemon, and Ralts will definitely be one. Ralts will definitely be one because he could run away. It's scary. Now what you can do is you can do a whole entire reset. I do this reset right here that I was told by Zelda that I somehow just not many people really know about it because it's so awkward which place this travel point is. It's right next to the main travel point that I just did. You go right here. Ooh, it's foggy out. And now this reset all the Pokemon except if there's a shiny in here, it won't reset it. And then you go, okay, shiny Pokemon. And you do once again the run through. And you see if anything's good here. Ooh, Metagross is my target, bro. I want for the alphas in there Metagross for sure. I want the Charmander normal, or no, my bad, Tepig alpha or normal. I want Squirtle alpha or normal at the moment. Ideally alpha shiny would be perfect. So now that we checked this area for the most part. If we went on the outside like we showed you earlier, you do extra double little resets and double checks on those. Alphas in the middle. So I'm going to hit the ones I want for sure again really quick. And that is the Charmander's area, which it's not, I want the Tepig. I already had the Alpha Charmander. And then get down here. Once I lose this Hippowdon and this Tepig, they won't leave me alone. Leave me alone. I got to also take away your Pokemon. Don't have one following you. That's the reason why. Oh, I don't have a Scrafty yet, shiny. But then you go back. You do another fly. Yeah, I got the charm. I want to full odds hunt it, but I'm a content creator, so I have to get I have to get the shinies. It sucks. And I thought about double hunting this game. Like I like to double hunt, triple hunt, quadruple hunt. But this game there's no I could do soft resets, which I guess I could. I could do soft resets. Soft resets feel pretty good, not gonna lie. So maybe I'll get another copy and do soft resets. And maybe I'll do one full odds, one shiny charm. I don't know just yet. So now we're going to go through here. And we're going to check and see if we get any shinies. I did the grueling, brutal battle cafe. And it's pretty much, it's brutal. Now there is videos out there showing how you can do the Infinite Royale and do hunts that way where you can get like 99 knockouts if you're really fast. If you do it in particular, you can get up to like 50 plus. When you do the Infinite Royale, do not sneak at all. Just go and get caught if you have to. Do the battle. I still think that it's probably like a stupid method and it feels kind of weird and it feels like I have to do more. Where if I do the 1-star right here, if I do this 1-star restaurant, it's 2 Pokemon per trainer. You verse 3 trainers, and you pretty much just spam their level 30 Pokemon with Quick Attack and Extreme Speed. And with that happening, you can crank those wins up fast. You pay 3,000, but you make a good amount of money doing it. The Infinite Royale is better, you can say. But yeah. Whoops, I don't want to actually. I'll do one more reset, and I'll show you the bench resets. The bench resets are cool, but the bench reset is it's not going to be good for me what I need. Named it Mimi, and then they got this girl, Esper, named Mimi too. That's silly. Mimi, Mimi. Mimi, Mimi. That's so funny. You named it Mimi, and then she has Mimi. That's so insane. So I'm gonna show you a bench reset in a second. I'll show you a bench reset. Which I kind of like the bench resets, but sometimes I don't. I got Chespin that way the other night. It was cool. The reason why I'm here, I'm working so hard, is I'm trying to get all the starter shinies. I just need Squirtle and Tepig. I have all the stars in this game. Okay, I'm going to check one more time.
the area I like. Tap big, tap big, tap big, tap big. We did get a tap big, but it's not shiny. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Now the reason why I like the bench method here is that I need Tepig and I need Squirtle. You'll be able to see Squirtles here, but I won't be able to see Tepigs with the bench method. What's freaking Tryhard complaining about, dude? That guy kills me. That guy kills me. He'd be like, I don't want the game to be spoiled. I want to find my own ways of hunting. I'm like, shut up. I'm like, shut up. I thought that was a shiny fucking Dragalge. I was about to crash out. So what I could do is I could do this method where I do a little bit of a run. I check right there. This could be, this could be a cool little thing, but I personally don't want to do it. Go right there. We check the hippos, nothing. So we run around. And this way I can check Squirtle twice in one go, but I really don't want to. And I probably won't do this, but that is an option. And I could also check the alphas really quick. Doubly. Sometimes they're not gonna like that. Dragalge didn't despawn, it was chasing me. And then there was no Squirtle. And I can pop back to the bench right here. I could do a little path where I reset them and I go boop, 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 and I hit, a couple, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Ah. There's something that feels good about getting a shiny on the bench. Like you're sitting there and also hear ding, and it's like, whoa, that's cool. I love fashion in this game. It's so good. Just Meeks is gooning. Yeah, I like not doing that ever and being a plain basic person. If they made it to where I could have shiny outfits, I would like it. But since there's no shiny outfits, I don't really care too much, if I'm being honest. But I'm glad that other people got their fashionista on. It's not my thing. If they would have made it to where we get shiny Pokemon outfits, I'd love it. Antique that calls you a nerd, bruh. That's fucked up. Not me. Couldn't be me. It's like fishing. What's like fishing? I don't know. Fashion is like fishing. You always winning. Oh, there's a shiny Pancham up top. That's kind of cute. Maybe I'll get it. Who's messaging me? Always messaging me about a figure he's interested in. Bro, still, you owe me like $200 still. Come on, get your money up. Give me money before you start asking for more figgies, city boy. But he's cool. I think he just wants me to get stuff for him and get it ready. But bro owes me $180. Come on, man. You owe me $180. I got this outfit on accident for the story. I didn't want it. I like this outfit. I think this outfit's cool, but I don't like go on my way to go buy stuff and look for it unless it's shiny. Then I will. There's a shiny Pancham though. That's kind of cool. Maybe I'll look into that. How do you get that? Yeah, the 1,000 battle one is frustrating. Make sure before you do the 1,000 battles, do all the Infinite Royale waves. You have to do 15 challenger tickets. If you don't, and you do the 1,000 first, guess what? You're gonna have to do 300 more battles through Infinite Royale. So please, if you haven't done Infinite Royale once you beat the game, make sure you do. Or else you're wasting a ton of time. Oh man, or else you're wasting a ton of time.
Yeah, this is a pretty good little run right here. It's not like my favorite, but it's pretty good. They're fucking me up. Yeah, because the Infinite Royale, how it works, is that you need all of the Mega Stones in the game, and the Infinite Royale has the very last Mega Stone at number 15. And what ends up happening is it can take about 200 to 300 battles to get all those challenger tickets, depending on how good you do. So if you did all of your 1,000 battles without doing the Infinite Royale and getting the challenger tickets, then yeah, you'd be having to do a lot more. So try to kill, two birds with one stone, man. If that makes sense. I want my Mega Lion Stone. Do you have to buy that? I can't remember. No, I don't play on ranked. I'm only a pure shiny hunter. I love shiny hunting. I'm like a shiny hunting freak. If I can't shiny hunt, I don't care. But if it's not shiny hunt, I don't really care. But I will try it at some point. It does look pretty good. But I heard there's a lot of like spamming and whatnot, so I don't really know if I want to. But maybe I'll play like some private matches. I think you can make private matches, right, in this game. I feel like I've seen that. Maybe we'll have a private match with people soon. Like, is it like 4 people battle each other in private match? Maybe I'll do that. But yeah, I don't play ranked. It's just not my thing. I'm not too interested. But maybe I'll try it out someday. I just am a shiny hunter freak. I love shiny hunting. I don't care about the story of Pokemon 99% of the time. I don't care about the majority of stuff for Pokemon. I just love shiny hunting. I don't care about the outfits. If there's a shiny outfit, I love that outfit. But for the most part, I don't really care for that type of stuff. It's just not my go-to, if that makes sense. And it's cool if you like all the other stuff. To me, it's just it does not interest me. Dude, that Florgus is fucking me up. It's hunting me down. I can have coffee with my bay leaf. Yeah, you could have coffee with your Pokemon. It's crazy how Meeks went game just doesn't look too fun. I'm like, this game sucks. They're like, you're wrong, Chris. This was the game that we've been waiting for. I'm more like a very particular person, where Meeks is a more chill person that likes these little interactions, like taking pictures with their Pokemon while they drink coffee. That ain't me. Ranked meta, there's different ways to play the game. Yeah, I get you. I get that. It's totally fine. If people like different ways to play a game, totally fine. Me, I'm like a purist when it comes to shiny. I want a shiny hunt. I want you to produce me some produce. I want you to produce me some more shinies. And the thing is, with shiny hunting, you can't really be bad at it per se. Whereas a battle royale, a battle system, I could be bad at it and I would get angry. The most you can be angry at yourself is if you do a hunt wrong or if you fail a shiny. Where if I'm playing online ranked, I'll get mad at myself if I lose, and I'll get very frustrated, and I won't ever there's no real learning curve to shiny hunting. It's very simplistic, very relaxed. Where there's a lot of learning curves, I just don't know if I'll be able to do for. I still hate the way it looks. Yeah, I still hate the way it looks. And babysitting's a handhold. It's horrible, horrible, absolutely horrible. They can't get over it. Yeah, Corbet, my beloved dude. Once Meeks gets to Rust in the kit, she's gonna be like, I'm dumping group and I'm marrying a chat GPT Corbet, whatever his name is. I'm dumping group and I'm marrying Corbet. Digital chat AI. Maybe not, but I love that guy. That guy's goated, dude. That guy he looks awesome. His drip's immaculate. He has the coolest fucking Pokemon. He's so goated, dude. God, I love that guy. The problem with Meeks is that they love a game so much and they do everything in it. I'm like, just continue the story so you can see the coolest character near the end. And she's like, I'll get there when I do 30 side missions. I'm like,
Play the game, Makes. Play the game. They just don't want to do it, dude. That's crazy. We just can never not get Dragalge anymore. I was saying, like, why can't I get Dragalge? And all I'm getting is this motherfucker now. All I'm getting is this motherfucker, dude. Shit, dude. 9 hours and 2 minutes and 50 seconds if you're here, Zelda. If I don't get something from Zelda, I'll ask Meeks if they can send me that. Or actually, Andrea, if you're, you're in the Discord, you could probably post it, Andrea. If Zelda doesn't post it, I'm not sure if Zelda fell asleep and I missed him saying he's fallen asleep. Oh, 9 hours. Wait, 9 hours and 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Goated Zelda, always up on the prowl. Never mind, Meeks, you're good. You don't gotta do it. Yeah, when you see me, he's awesome. He's cool. I want to spoil it so bad, but I don't. He's so, like you'll like it, but you probably seen him when I was playing, through when you were watching. But point being, that could have been a fucking Squirtle. By the way, I just realized that could have been Squirtle. Have Pierce, Guzma, Brain Rot. I don't need another Pokemon taking that. Oh, dude, it's so over for you. If you thought they were goated, wait till you see Corb. Dude, he got the most coolest drip. He's like a poison type Pokemon trainer. And I think, is he Poison Steel? Or is he Poison? I think he's Poison. I don't know. But he has these wicked glasses that have, that like thing where like, in case your glasses fall, like it's like a necklace. It holds onto it by your ears. He has like poison goop sashes coming down. It's so cool. And he looks awesome. He has like this cool trench coat. He has like a crazy place where he lives. He has like all this fancy fine art. He's like a millionaire. It's so cool. He's goated. God dang, I can't tell if that's a... Okay, it's not shiny. We're good. Yeah. I see him. Yeah, and when you talk to him, he's cool. He's like cool. He seems like an asshole, but he's actually like a goated guy. He's so awesome. 2 hours now. I think I'm game broken. Yo, someone gives Zelda some shinty luck, man. Someone grab Zelda's G-spot and stimulate it with their fingies. I wouldn't mind an Alpha Gyarados at all, actually. I wouldn't mind Alpha Shine Gyarados at all, because I can get then I can hunt for the shiny Magikarp Alpha. So yeah, I wouldn't mind an Alpha Gyarados. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, I guess I would rather have a shiny Alpha Gyarados in the spot where the Clauncher is. Or Klotzer, whoever his name is. I think I'd rather have a shiny like that for him. What was that? Oh, it's the fucking Stunfisk or whatever. Oh wait, no, it's a Lucario? Is it Lucario? I think it's Lucario. Doing Swords Dance. Oh, shut up, Lucario. I don't love you. No one loves you. Oh my god, I hate Dragalge right now. I went from having none, and now I have like 8. He looks good. This is like, it makes sense though, because when you did chain fishing, you could get him, and he was easy to get, and you get millions of Skrelps. So it's totally fine, honestly. I kind of like how they did that. I beat his ass. That's fucked up. Corbet flirting with the main character. Oh, also I forgot that you're a girl, aren't you? So of course he probably... I don't know if he flirted with me because I'm a guy in the game. And I kind of skipped through a lot of the text. And I was like, he's awesome. He just looks cool. Ooh, Aggron's good. Dude, Dragalge, get the fuck out of here, bro. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? I'm still hunting Tepig and Squirtle, and I feel like I'll never get them. It's so over, yeah. He grabs his dong and says, "You want this, don't you? You want this $1 million dong?" And I'm like, "No, I don't. I don't." He said that, like, legit. kind of crazy, dude. Do you think they're gonna fucking in the next main game they're gonna take away alphas again and make it an exclusive to this? That would suck. See if I can boost my shiny look. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They should have done something like that where they had outfits for certain Pokemon that could boost their shiny looks. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe if you caught so much of a Pokemon, you could go talk to a person. They would make you an outfit that boosts the shiny look. It's a shiny outfit that can boost the rate of that Pokemon. Bulbasaur always just chilling there. So I like to be flirted with. Yeah, kind of like bully. He kind of bullies you a little bit, dude. And kind of goes like, hey, man. You suck. He kind of bullies you. He's kind of nice. He's kind of like a more bad boy than Guzma. Guzma was kind of just dumb. It's your boy, Guzma. It's your boy, Guzma. Biting my controller's dude back, man. That's fucked up. Come on. Ooh, Squirtle. Squirtle, please be shiny. Excuse me. That shit felt good. Ooh, that shit felt good. I hate when a Tepic pops up and it's not fucking shiny. He's gonna turn into frickin' my black and white shiny Tepic, bro. I love watching Totodile waddle in this game. Is he attacking me? You attacking me, Totodile? What the fuck? Oh, he's just chilling. It's not nasty to chew on something that tastes good. Ooh, my legs, my body hurts. I kind of want to get those mini treadmills that people walk on, like the small ones that are deployable. But I don't have the money for that. But I do kind of want one. And also, there's kind of like a weight limit. Most of them are like 250 pounds. I'm not there yet. I do not want to break it like right away and then feel horrible. So I would love to just like go on a treadmill and walk while I do these like bench resets. And you know, I get like a camera where it sits on my bulge, and you can see me bulge up. But no, I think I want to get something. I would love to get an exercise bike, but it's too big. It's too big for this room. I have no room for it to hide it when it's done being used. Sucks. It sucks. I just want to be able to be active. I could like stand in place and walk or like waddle back and forth. I could do that, honestly. Maybe I'll start doing that. It's kind of weird though. They do have like little stair stepper machines that are like really tiny. And is that a shiny? I can't tell. No, it's not. But I'm gonna save just to be safe. I don't think it is. It looked. Oh no, it's not. Damn it! Oh, I thought it was a shiny Venipede or Scolipede. Oh, it looked weird for a bit. Motherfucker, I was so excited, brother, bitch. Oh my god, bitch. I was like, well, I can finally be as cool as Nora. Wow. Oh, it's that big. Maybe these bench resets like this are doing pretty good, actually. I've been getting more Tepics lately. I know it's not shiny. I know that I'll know it's shiny the moment I see it, but like, what if it, you know, what if it is? Yeah, battle zones are fun. Now, technically, Meeks, what you can do if you want to get like a billion battles, is it just like don't ever sneak, just charge at them. You get so many battles if you do that, and you just charge after everyone. But yeah, I like sneaking more though. I like the battle zones. I just wish they made them more make sense. Why can't I gain like a level or rank when I verse someone that's 3 ranks higher than me? Why'd you have to just skip all of the ranks? It feels good in the moment, like wow, I just ranked up like crazy. I'm the original, like I'm like that guy. I'm the OG. But then you realize, oh, everyone's like that, and it's just like it's not rewarding. The dopamine hit's good for a second, and then you realize, wow, I didn't actually earn that, and they could have made it to where I earned it. Will we ever get like actual shiny outfits like in Battle Revolution, please? I want like really cool shiny outfits so bad. I need something to hunt while I'm hunting, you know? Yeah, I love the sneaking. I feel like it's getting glass when you sneak by them. I know, I love it. Imagine if you could like it like a poison blow dart and shoot it in their neck and have them pass out. Then you can rifle through their pockets and go, this is mine, this is mine, this is mine. It'd be funny. Dude, I wish Muck was in the game too. I'm pissed. They had a sewer system with no Muck, no coffee. And they also only had a tiny sewer system once you beat the main sewer system. I don't think you can't go back in that sewer system, right? Can you? The first one, or is it blocked off after? I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. I haven't looked, but I want them to put fucking Muck, Grimer, the Alolans could have gone in there post game. They could have had so many things, bro. 2 shines that go like different colors of blue. That's crazy. Muck, more like, fuck, I'm about to bust. I'm about to bust, man. Sorry, guys. Oh, I keep getting this Tepic. Is it like... Are we sure I'm resetting these two? I got a Luke card on Tepic last time. I like it. I'm fine with it. You know, I'm getting freaking horned up by it. But, like, come on, man. Oh, damn, I didn't do a good enough reset for these guys. Fuck. Oh, some good starters right here. Gonna leave purple goo piles everywhere. That's what I said. How are you about to make it look like a Muck's in the game, but it's not even Muck? Like, I know other Pokemon could have made those goop piles. That's not what I'm getting at. What I'm saying, like everyone else is saying, why couldn't they just fucking make Muck? You made goop piles, fucking put Muck in the game. I want my Goop King back. I want my Goop Soup. My Goop Soup. Pooplies. It suck. Pooplies, little pooplies. No, I think that the problem this game has that there's 230 Pokemon, and the zones don't really feel like there's a lot of Pokemon. The zones feel kind of mid, not gonna lie. And I feel like if they worked on making more Pokemon in the zone post-game and more zones post-game, that would have been awesome. I think once post-game hit, they should have made a starter go into every zone, essentially. All the zones that kind of suck, they should have added the starters so you had a reason to hunt them. So Zone 1 should have gotten, like, a Charmander. Also, that'd be funny because everyone that decided to just hunt Zone 1 and spend 20 hours hunting Zone 1 now has to hunt Zone 1 for the starter and get all the shines they got prior. It's like, fuck you. You should have just played the game like I told you to. You motherfucker. Yeah, I like the idea of that, like spreading out the zones. Like this Area 20 should not have this many good shiny spawns. It's kind of weird. It's kind of frustrating, you know. So, I don't know. Okay, I'm getting kind of sussed out. Okay, never mind. There's Lucario now. I was gonna say, am I getting just Lucario and Tepig, but it's not gonna, you know, actually be any different. I'm scared. I would love shiny Vaporeon. My purple queen, my beautiful purple baby boy, baby girl. We are at 9 hours, 18 minutes. Almost 10-hour stream. I've been doing 10-hour streams so much lately. It's crazy. It's crazy. How do I not have a shiny Scrafty yet? That's crazy. That's crazy right there. Tepig, let's go. I feel like doing the bench resets, now that it's making it get me the starter Pokemon spawn a bit more than before over here. Which is good. Okay, Dragalge, get away. Ooh hoo hoo, 2 dragons, bro. Is that shiny Gudra? No, it's not. Oh, it's just the way that it was. Just the way that it was. I was so excited. Like the lighting of that. I think those lighting of that kind of made it look like it had a golden hue. I knew it wasn't, but it kind of looked like it, you know. It did not look like the normal muted, like, you know, Easter colors, like the spring colors. I was so happy for a second. I was like, whoa. But I didn't get that. I didn't get that fear. I just had like a happiness rush over me. But I'm like, oh wait, no. We got trolled, boys. Wow, it's a Hippowdon. There's a way to spam an area and get like a bajillion shiny things. It's like the teleporters in the lab. You just spam it, and if you do it right, it'll like keep resetting the Pokemon. And you spam it like crazy and get like a Beldum. You're welcome for that. You can get other Pokemon. That was for Meeks. That was for Andrea. It was not for Silver. It was not for Silver. Where's the other Pokemon? Is it a Hippowdon? Oh, it's Lucario. I was like, where the fuck is it? Dang, he said dang. He said dang, I want some creamy farts. I like how the Chespin area has the best shiny hunting method. Found the male Esper that didn't intentionally immediately vanish. Yeah, yeah. Nice. if you ever get a mal, if you're ever looking for the Pokemon, just remember if it spawns, you can save. You can save. Also, Meeks, another pro tip for what I've been told, it works. You can knock out a Pokemon, and then when it's like doing this little tiny stars and shaking around, save it immediately. If there's no other Pokemon attacking you, save it immediately, and then you can keep attempting to try it. You just restart your game. I know it's harder on the emulator, but you can do that. It is possible. It is possible. Hey, be shiny. The DLC, I hope they don't like fuck up the shiny stuff. I feel like what they're gonna do. Oh, look at that Garchomp. Oh, whoa, 2 Garchomps. I feel like with the DLC, ooh, Bulby. I feel like with the DLC. Oh, you actually got the game? Awesome. Thank goodness. Oh, that sucks about the emulator, but I'm glad you got the game. It's good, dude. But if you decide to go for the shiny charm, I'll give you all the tips and pros and things, and we'll help you with trading if you need it. Sadly, my Nintendo Online ran out. I no longer have Nintendo Online. I just realized that. Fuck. I no longer have Nintendo Online, bro. That's sad. I canceled it because I'm like, I'm not playing Nintendo Online. I have a 3-month membership, I believe, though, so I'm going to look for that later. It's crazy how Nintendo doesn't let you stack memberships. That's so insane. If you buy a membership, like a year, you activate it, and then you activate another one, they do not stack. They do not. You get whatever one was used last gets the priority. That's so scummy. So scummy. I want a little snack, dude. I had snack earlier. Yeah, it doesn't stack. It's bullshit. Every other company lets it stack if they when they had memberships, you know. So I don't get what they're doing. They're so greedy. And the thing that's fucked up is that like little kids probably get memberships for their birthdays and then input them, and then gets another membership and they input it again. And they don't know any better. It says it doesn't if you like when you read the fine code on it and whatnot, and yeah, I think there's a warning for it if you before you redeem it. But like, it's so scummy. Like that should not be allowed. You should not be allowed to not. Like there's no reason why they can't track that. They just want people to fuck up, you know. Love that guy. I want both of these, bro. Even though I think Chandelure is fine the way it is for its normal form. It looks better than the shiny. But the shiny is still phenomenal. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. I thought that was a shiny Leafeon. I hate it so much. Oh, this is right here. This is the perfect right here. Another perfect combo. If it was shiny, I'd be grinding my freaking winky against my dang old thighs, milking my shit, boy. I'd be moaning and groaning if I got one of them shinies. I'd be like, it's time to burst. Let it come at the flow with the please, please. Have you guys seen it? Yeah, where like you get into a Pokemon's chasing you, and then and then like they attack you, but they miss, and like I think they can like hit another person, or if they just see another Pokemon, they'll just attack them sometimes. I had that earlier, where a fucking crocodile was trying to bully a Charmander or something. It was funny. Oh, I'm sorry for a second. I will not die if I goon. I will live. I'll just do my breathing treatment while I goon so I don't have an asthma attack. Simple as. I found the hack. My eyes are watering because I'm so like tired and so like My eyes are watering, bro. So bad. And they burn a little bit. Shit. Oh, why couldn't you be shiny? Garudo sounds so funny sometimes. His cry is so funny, dude. It's been so bad it makes me want to watch Twilight. Has it been like that foggy, rainy, depressing weather? I love it. I can't watch it without group. Does he like Twilight? Or do you like to just watch, like torture him? Or like, how's it go? Ooh. Arcade. 4 o'clock in the morning, boys. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. We watched together until it was like peak. I couldn't get into them. I was getting too horny while watching it. They should make 50 Shades of Twilight. That shit good. 50 Shades of Twilight? It's actually kind of like a cool, like, name. That sounds like a cool name. Not gonna lie, that kind of sounds badass. 50 Shades of Twilight. But not in like a weird sex thing that 50 Shades of Grey is. "50 Shades of Twinklight." That shit good. Remember when we were taking cucumbers and 50 Shades of Grey and masturbating with them? Yeah, that shit hot, dude. This shit's sexy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I want to eat them cucumbers. Look, they could just bought like a vibrator, you know. It would have been better. But they went, no, I'm too broke for that shit. These tickets cost a lot. The popcorn cost a lot. How am I about to goon bus all over and not have something to eat for a couple hours before I start gooning again? Shades of Grey started as a Twilight fanfiction. I think it did, honestly. I think something like that did, honestly. If it didn't, it kind of feels like it would, because how just both of them have such a weird, you know. They're like, they have like, it feels like you're not the same, but feels, you know, it feels like something connected. Even picked a girl that can kind of like somewhat be like a hot Twilight bitch. It's just like human Twilight fanfic. It's a Twilight fiction. You just entered the Twilight fiction. Twilight's also a fan fiction, isn't it? Yeah, wasn't it like a fanfic of like some fanfic they read or something? And they just got lucky and got famous or something like that. It's like it was like wasn't Twilight inspired by something like a thing that the person liked, and it's kind of funny that it became more famous than the thing that they liked. I think I read that somewhere. I watched a video. You see, Co never sleeps. I was like, what the fuck's that say? You're right. I'm on the grind. I'm trying to get me some pussy, some squirtussy. I'm trying to get me some pig bussy, some bussy pig. I don't know. Yes, that's funny. Everest, how's Everest doing? Is he getting anything good? Is he working hard? Is he grinding? Is he doing some Twilight grinds, if you know what I'm saying? Rather easier if you had slept. Yeah, that's true. That is probably true. But I gotta at least get to, 10 hours. Did you see I got the Shiny Dragon Dragalge Alpha? Not from the center, but from the sides, which is rarer and more enjoyable. It's not rare, actually. It's actually less rare, but it's something I want to get like that, not through the center. I napped, let's go. Bro's like, I got a nap because I worked hard and I got to work a double tomorrow. Or overtime. Maybe not double, but overtime. Yeah, I got the Dragalge with this. Joink. That looks fucking dope. Dang, Electros Alpha, I really want that as well. Oh wait, okay, as I was falling asleep. Okay, awesome. Bro's like, I gotta nap it up. It's funny when they call like diapers nappies over in the and then like I think like in Europe and like Britain or something. You need to change his nappy. It's so fucking weird. Nappy sounds so stupid. How embarrassing. You should be ashamed of yourself, UK, Britain type people. How embarrassing. I don't think I have many UK British people that watch the show, watch the stream, watch the thing. I can't tell if that's shiny. It doesn't look like it. God fucking damn it. Okay, it's not okay. I saw a sparkle, but it was the item on the ground. Not like a shiny sparkle, but how like when you see a shiny and they're standing there and they radiate like real sparkles. That's what I thought I saw and I couldn't tell. It's because I'm so awake. I keep thinking about that Wicked Ethan card you pulled. What a sweet card of Ethan. Imagine if his name was Everest. That'd be cool. Then Everest pulled an Everest. To be fair, Everest's real name is Bingleton. So, it still wouldn't be so cool. But it would still be kind of cool. It'd be a screen name. Even though his real name is Bingleton. It's just Bingle Bangle, the Bingleton. Not Bingle Bangle, the Bingleton. Ah, fuck. Oh, damn, they gotta take the garbage out. I'm not doing that. My brother can take it out. Fuck that guy. My brother can take it out. I hear my next door neighbor's taking out their garbage bins. I kind of want like, I kind of like not half, but I kind of like want to set it up to where I make a big sandbox and I put 1,024 spots on it for spawn points of Pokemon. Activate the Shine Charm and then generate that many Pokemon and see how many of them are shiny. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Just being able to generate and see how many of them are actually shiny. Don't attack me. Ooh, 2 Scolipede, bro. Awesome. Shiny for Ralligator in the newer games look kind of gross, bro. His like little horn is sweet as Finn, but his actual color is kind of gross in the newer games. They make it like a little too paled down. I just had this one recently. Is Klefki Steel Fairy or Metal Fairy, whatever it is? Is Klefki? What is he? The kind of cool thing of how they introduced that new typing in X and Y was that it did make tons and tons of new Pokemon for that typing. And it's like half those fucking Dazzling Gleam. It has like half those Pokemon are fucking are fairy types. It's so funny. Which makes sense. And then, they revamped a lot of the old ones to add in fairy types into Pokemon. Yeah, let's make the mons long. Let's make the Dunsparce. Ooh, I just sat on my balls. Luckily it didn't hurt too bad. Because I kind of like laying on my dick head too, and I was like, whoa. Kind of felt good. That's what, oh, what's that down there? Oh, nothing. I didn't mean to go this way. We definitely did not mean to go this way. This is a bad way of going. I think we have 18 minutes left, about 17 minutes left. I think we do 10 hours. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. We'll see what happens in that short time. If I get a really wicked shiny, I'll stay up. But I doubt we're gonna get a shiny. That's wicked, at least. Do you want to think I need to do to get tons of views? I need to be like that old guy in this game that pretends to be his V girl, his V granddaughter, VTuber granddaughter streamer girl. I need to pretend to be like him, and like, but instead I make him have huge tits and they're super hot, and I get tons of views, and I make a whole bunch of money, and then you know, everything's good in the world. Everything's good. Peace in the Middle East. Peace in my pants. Everything's wicked. And people donate tons of money for me to do my huge VTuber titty jiggle. Man, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Oh, darn. That girl's would win. Good one. Very good. Very good. Very good. It's crazy. Because the other day it was like freezing, and now it's not really freezing. Like the other night it was so cold and my fingers were burning. I think we did turn on the heat for a bit. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We didn't turn on the heat. We turned on the heater, but I was like freezing. It's also kind of cold, that's why I bring it up. I'm gonna turn on, but it hasn't been that bad today. It's kind of nice. Whoops. Oops, that's a Houndoom. Uh-oh. Someone found the Houndoom area. Peekaboo, peekaboo. Why do they like sometimes not spawn Pokemon in areas? Kind of annoying. Like it has a spawn point to where it can spawn, but it doesn't always spawn the Pokemon there. I don't like that. Sometimes I'm missing a Squirtle spawn. It's super annoying. I keep seeing Metagross and I need it. Oh, I didn't know this was that close. I'm tired. 13 minutes, 12 minutes, and 20 seconds roughly right about now. So good, dude. Look at that fucking Totodile. Why couldn't you be shiny till now? You fucking asshole. He hydro pumped me. What a fucking douche. Okay, whatever. I'm over it. He's an asshole. He looks so funny. I love when he runs. Go. I'm so close to being able to go sleep, man. But I just wanna get shiny. We actually 4:30 by the time it's the 10-hour stream. Looks like that's nice. Good setup, good timing. I started falling asleep a little bit right there. I started falling asleep a little bit right there, not gonna lie. Two purples. That's cool. Oh. Zelda's still here. He's just creeping. He's beating his goon stick while shine hunting. He goes, I need to be overstimulated. Watching Chrissy Co. Chris. God damn it. You fucking bastards. Wordle. Creeping in the shadow. Shoot. Ooh, I could not be shy. I need Alpha Squire. This is a good haul. 2 scrolls though. It's not bad too. It's kind of not bad. I'm about to fall asleep and I'm going to bed after I get one more shine. If I haven't got one over 2 hours, I'm cooked. I know. That sucks. Damn, some of the alphas are really strong. Dude, yeah, the alphas are fucking powerful. They buffed them like crazy. So be safe. So be safe. Oh my god. Wow, is that a shiny Gardevoir? I was up half asleep, bro. That better not be a shiny Gardevoir I'm looking at over there. Motherfucker. I gotta kill this fucker. I'm sorry, dude. You're going to hell. After you're saying, I haven't got a shiny forever, and I get a shiny Gardevoir. Could have been the Squirtle. Oh my god, he missed. Could have been the Squirtle right there. That's heartbreaking. Oh, I just realized this is not my strong Emboar. He's about to die. He's about to die of poison. He died of poison. Very good. Very good. Okay, we got a shiny. Fucking dummy dumb. No, switch him out. I don't know why I decided to go back to switch him out. Whoops. I thought my strip heals level 100. Dude, click on me. God dang. It sucks because I just ruined one of the spawns that is really important for this hunt. I'm kind of salty. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, 9 hours. 9 hours and yeah, 51. 9 hours and 51. I know 50 maybe. Yeah, 51, 50. About that. Yeah. That's crazy. You couldn't be a shiny. I mean, you had to be like a shitty shiny. You mean alpha? Like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm sad. I'm so sad. That's my third Gardevoir. Second one of the day. I was like, oh, was that bad? Yeah, I didn't even tell. Ooh, they killed my freaking Sharpedo. That's crazy. I was not suspecting that. Yeah, knocking out that Squirtle was not good. But I didn't want to fail the shiny. I'll get one less Squirtle spawn now, I think, for a bit, because I knocked it out. I think Pokemon come back a bit faster if they get knocked out, though. So it's maybe it'll be a couple spawns and we'll have it back. Very good. Very good. Like, capturing it, I think, makes it take longer to just respawn than if you knock it out. God. I'm just going to activate my turbo controller really quick. I'll be back, guys. I'm having an organism. See him something sexy? It makes me have an organism. Oh yeah, see what I mean? They should have been spawned right in front of me. Sometimes they don't spawn in front of me, but since I knocked it out, yikes. 51 fixed it. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Sorry that you're not getting the shiny look. I feel bad. I feel bad. Gardevoir's hair kind of reminds me of like when it's blue at least. Like what's that one stuff called? Cupcake frosting. I don't know why it just does. Reminds me of blue cupcake frosting. When it's green, I don't really get that much. It's mostly because I don't know why. My mom gets this blue cupcake frosting often. Alright, look back. Fill-in stream. I'm 2 minutes behind. Bull squash. Bull. That's fucked up. Bull squash. Ah. Oh, whoa. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Clefable. I saw like a weird hue and then I saw it look like green for the ears, but nope, not at all. I got trolled, man. Oh, tapping, oh, tapping. Oh, tapping down your hair. Oh, tapping, I think you're a queer. That's a cool song, huh? You think that's a good song, right? Yeah, you thought that was a good song. Ooh, he's back. Yay, he's back, he back. I still have a Scrafty. That's so funny to me. I don't know if that one was female. I didn't look. I don't know because I think I saw blue. So maybe I think. Oh. I get this boy booty bum bum. clef key kind of pisses me off. His stupid keys makes it a golden hue, so I always think that he's fucking shiny. He has like a weird key, like a golden, shiny. His little like bean clit has like it's like a golden shiny, I think. His little head. His little clit turns into from pink to blue, but his like head turns to gold, I think. Shit's hot. Excuse me. Yeah, she's so funny. Dude, YouTube emojis are so funny. God damn it, that's the second Toadal that's alpha with no luck. Because I wouldn't mind if I get, an alpha shiny Toadal, because I need an alpha shiny Toadal. I pretty much want that. Also, Meeks, I don't know if I told you this already. Once you start shiny hunting or you get like a repeat shiny, don't evolve both of them because they might make a DLC that lets you hunt that upper tier shiny Pokemon. So like for example, I don't know. I would say kind of like try to like relax. Don't worry about evolving it. What you do, it's yours. I know you have different like view on shines and how you feel. It's just one of those things. I feel like even with like the Kento starters, we're thinking of making Charizard and Blastoise out in the wild in Venusaur, and then I ended up getting them. But I used my one singular a Charmander to evolve up into a Charizard. I always evolve my shit. Yeah, I know. But I meant like if they're not in your party, maybe you can keep them in the box and chill. But I know that you're kind of the type that goes, I need something cool. Oh, it's 10 o'clock, guys. I need to get them to the last level. It's 10 o'clock, guys. Closing time. Closing time. I gotta go to sleep because I have a headache. I can't beat my meat. Closing time. Yeah. The question is, will you do some shiny hunting post game? We'll never know. I'm sure I'll find many of them as less special. Yeah. That's why I was like, maybe if you get like a unique shiny, don't just evolve it right away, because they might release this evolution in the next one, then you'll end up having two if you end up getting that evolution on accident. But you do you. You're wrong. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I'm kidding. Yeah. Because I kind of really want to evolve my Chikorita. I want to see what it looks like in this game. I can't say it's Pokemon. Meganium. But, I don't, in case it comes out and we get it. Should I have Shiny Hunter? I need back forget here. I sadly don't have Switch Online. I sadly don't have Switch Online. Also, I don't trade in general for shinies at times. Like, I don't do shy for shiny unless you want it back. Your Gengar or your Hunter, I assume. I can't. I would help you if I could. I don't have online. 1v1 in Wild Zone 3. We could bat. Me and you can battle. Meeks for. We can do it. We can battle. It'll be fun. Yeah, sorry, L recruits. I couldn't because I literally I'm not even joking. It just ran out. It ran out on the 23rd. It's 24th right now for me. At least I think it's 24th, 24th, 25th. Shoot, I gotta pay a bill, bro, soon. That sucks. Pep gotta pay a bill, Holmes. I do not want to pay this stupid bill. $200 Amazon bill. Man, fuck. I gotta pay $135 on a dragon that I don't have access to. And then what else? I don't know what else. I forgot. And coffee with tea with Pomot. So cute. That's so funny. Yeah, there's you know, have you been taking any pictures with them? Using the minus button, you can pull out your camera. You know, can you take pictures when you're taking coffee, having coffee? I'm not paying Cham. Oh, I was gonna say something really funny. I forgot what I was gonna say. Zelda said they would help L recruits if you're still here. Zelda is trustworthy. Zelda my goot. Zelda my goot. I just like go over there's some Hapana going, it's like, what are you doing, bro? Don't do that. I don't know if I want a shiny Noivern Alpha here. I kind of want to hunt Fennekin again. And I feel like if I hunt it, that's going to be a fucking weird hunt. And it'll probably get me a shiny Alpha, I feel like. So, IDK if I want that or not, but I feel like maybe. Just maybe not here. So funny. I'm like kind of like that for a bit, and I get too locked in. I get distracted by the little tiny parkour benches and whatnot and buildings, and you know that. I really wish they brought back like a Sneasler, like ride Pokemon. At least that. That would make the building a lot better. I don't care if that easy. Like flying Pokemon. start getting sleepy and fall asleep. We are like 8 minutes over. I'm just trying to get one more shiny before I hit the hey yeah. He's gonna get the shiny baby. Whoa! What the fuck? I got lost. I'm so lost right now. Ah, there we go. There's a bench. I fell asleep for like 2 seconds, and then I realized I was just not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Ooh, Scorpion. Very nice. I like Scorpion a lot. Yeah, I need to see it shine though. It's so good. Scorpion's freaking awesome. Whoa. I don't know if you can tell if I started falling asleep. I nodded out. That's not good. Okay. We're getting so close to falling asleep on stream, it's insane. I'd probably fall asleep for like 5. No, I keep falling asleep, gentlemen. This is not good. Okay, last run. Yes, my pen. It takes a long way to. It takes a long way to. So yeah, I agree. I think the game's fun in moments. It has moments that's fun, but there's not that many hunt methods, and I wish there was a lot of cooler things going on. I wish there was some parkour elements on it, and I wish it was like. I wish they had a lot of like the trainers, if you know, once you live naked. That feature I hate. Like I thoroughly enjoy this more than Scarlet and Violet, but that's like not really making a high mark on the thing going on over there. Oh, motherfucker. I don't know why I thought that I could like try to pet that Squirtle when there's no pet animation. I thought it'd be cool, but instead it beat the shit out of me. Yeah, so. Fuck. I fell asleep. Not really, but I kinda did. Damn, I'm tired, bro. Damn, I'm tired, dude. Okay, gentlemen. I'm hitting this last reset. I'm going to bed, man. That shit's hurt. Dang, I did it again. I thought I was. I don't even know, dude. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, dude. Okay. It's time for me to end the stream and get some sleep, my dudes. It's 4:44 a.m. I could go till 5, but I'm gonna, I think, end it at 4:44. 4:45. One little double check. One little W check. Ooh, that would have been a bad shiny anyway, so I'm happy to. I might pick up some resets tomorrow. Who knows? I might pick up some resets. Thank you. I do the final reset really quick. I think it's time. No shine for me. No shine for anyone. Sleepy time. Shall I pass this on to those who are in UK time, Chris? Time as Chris said, ha, yeah, yeah, ha ha ha, ooh la la. That's why I thought I said ooh la la, ha ha, lol, ha. I want to join you, yeah. We're gonna do one last little circle right here. And then we're going to bed, dudes. Ooh. Okay, I just do one more, like, I do one more beginning of it. But I don't actually do the run, I just do the beginning and go a tiny bit forward. And I end my game. Time to go to the CP world. Get some CP. I don't know what I dropped, but I dropped something. Probably wasn't something I wanted to drop. Okay, no luck. Let's check the alphas really quick. No luck. I don't want to close it, but I'll see you guys later. I had fun. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya, Andrea Meeks. See ya, Zelda.